They're showing us.
I just feel like James is
How you
just
doing?
always super duper annoyed with us.
In this
Yo.
like a
I mean,
perpetual state
no. All I'm saying is I just
of
feel that way. I
annoyance.
don't know if it's true or
But-
not.
but-
you know?
but
No, a perpetual state of annoyance.
Here's the point. When you're like me,
It's
and
like a
you're-
force field.
You're used to numerous people, a plethora of people annoyed with you for trolling and shit like that. It's just like it feeds into everything else. Like
I feel like we were talking
That's
about
my-
James.
that's
and
my
then you
secret.
You like slid
No,
me in
no.
there too, though.
No.
that's a secret.
No, I mean,
He's
yeah, that's my
always
secret. I'm
annoyed.
always annoyed.
Talk that Bruce Banner shit, nigga.
I mean, it's just what it is, my guy.
God damn. I gotta relax.
I'm saying
No such thing.
Not with us. Not with us three.
that's my secret. I'm always
Hey yo, that should remind me of the what is it? The Avengers, the first one.
Jonathan, what's going on, Jonathan?
What's up, Jonathan?
When Black Widow was asking like Bruce.
Oh,
how does he-
somebody beat Biddy.
How does he not?
Yeah,
get
that's
angry
crazy,
and
right?
shit?
Right.
crazy.
That should remind me of.
That's why I did it, yo. That's
That was the reference. That was the whole.
No, I get it. But
saying.
shit was funny.
That was the whole.
word.
That was.
Man,
It
fuck
was
All
you.
right.
Fuck you.
It's kind of contained right there in that.
Oh, I'm tired of this shit,
You're clearly tired.
You haven't even begun.
bro.
I too was up until 4:00.
Damn, how did you how?
Special
Hey.
space. What's up, man?
What up?
I mean, I too. Why you over there clocking me, fam? Yo, like I literally had somebody like they hit me up. It's like, oh, you can't answer my phone, but oh, you could be on Facebook. I'm like, yo, I was dead ass.
Yo, that is that is the dumbest thing that
It
people
is
continue
so
to do
dumb.
because it is not how that works.
No.
They think that means that you're up and active. What's going
Nah,
on, Bull?
don't.
It don't.
It
There
really
have been
don't.
plenty of times where I've been knocked and my Facebook be like online.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Like, I be slapped the fuck out and like,
Right.
like, oh well, it says you was on Facebook. I'm like, yeah,
Like, yo,
'cause,
relax.
I'm always logged in on Facebook,
Right.
Because it's on my phone because the app's always open. Like, just because you're
Yeah,
out of
but
the app, it doesn't mean
Trying
the
to
app's
trying to explain that to these monkeys.
open. No, I'm not
This your
going
favorite
to
ti-
anymore.
this-
They
this
should know
your
how,
favorite
they should know
time?
how
Stop.
technology works. Like,
Right.
fuck
Oh,
yeah.
we gotta acknowledge this. Special Space said his favorite time of the week.
Facts.
Saturday
Not
morning
sure.
cartoons. I'm trying to man.
Yo, what's good, everybody that's here? What's up, y'all?
Saturday morning
Nathan, Special
cartoons.
Space, Bowflex. What's up? What's up? What up? What
Let
up?
me do my sharing stuff so we can get more
Biddy, there she goes.
Biddy,
Hey,
what's up,
Biddy. Boy, there we go.
You're such a giver. You're such a fucking philanthropist. No, an altruist, even.
Who? Because you
Who's
can't
on?
possibly be talking to. Oh, okay.
Because
That's still wrong, but
he's,
Yeah,
he's
I was
all,
about
he
to
just,
say.
because he's sharing the content, on all his platforms.
Yo, that's selfishness. That's
Yeah,
selfishness,
that's-
doesn't it?
That too.
Yeah.
Two things could be true though.
That's true. That's factual. That's factual. That's factual.
Oh my god. All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna share this shit too.
Stop sharing shit. Or share shit. Either one. The situation is up to you. You got to do one or the other.
Yeah.
True. I was gonna say, or I could do nothing, but
No, that's yeah.
you literally just said that.
I checked the boxes.
Right.
I
Oh,
hear
you
that
checking boxes? Nah,
Dumb ass shit.
checking boxes.
Speaking of checking boxes,
Mm.
yo, you ain't listening. We gonna fight, yo. Like we legit, like
Oh
we-
damn, yo, fam, listen, man. I mean, like, do you want a reason?
No, I just
okay.
know what the truth. The reason is less important.
Because
I just wanted the acknowledgement.
No, you right though. 'Cause
Also,
okay.
People complain about shit, and then
No, I get it.
You get
No,
them a
but
reason to be like,
also
oh, but I don't
the-
want no
the-
excuses. But
No,
they're like,
yeah,
oh, why
the
do it?
reason don't matter.
no. See, sometimes, right, the not truth is better because it's entertaining. So,
That's true.
it was,
No, I just wanted the acknowledgement, my guy. I'm going to pick on you for it.
Of course, all stream.
Yeah, it just
I was prepared. For
No, not all stream because that would kind of require me telling the people that I have music that is complete.
Did you
that
just
I have
say
it.
that
You literally just
you
did that.
literally just said that? And you know
Literally
what's
just did
crazy about you saying that? You saying that when the only person out of this three that's wearing a cap is Addy.
Hey, yo, don't do that. Don't do that. You gotta relax. Damn.
I'm just saying that in order to pick on you all stream about it, I would have to let the people know that I have music that is complete, that is not being released at this moment.
Yeah.
All right,
Well,
fam.
I
Whatever.
too am cursed with knowledge.
Absolutely.
Can we just power through it?
Can you just power through it?
Oh yeah, I'm with it, bro.
I'm trying to figure out. If
All right,
you-
whoa.
I need you to shut
I'm
up.
asking him a question.
No, shut up, though. Like, stop. Please stop. Damn. Like, it's really too early in the morning for this shit.
Yo, you
Not
are right,
really.
though.
It's like almost noon for real.
Yeah, but I was up till 4, so it's not really.
You was up
noon.
till 4. I was up at 4. That's crazy.
See,
And
that's the
also-
difference.
Also,
That's
you
crazy.
over there with the dreads and shit.
What?
You gotta
nigga?
relax too.
I'm chilling.
Are you?
Kinda. I mean, I have to by
Wait,
virtue
how
of like nature.
How do
by
we know
proxy?
he doesn't have
No, well, kinda.
dreads? How does he know? How do we know he doesn't have dreads under that cap?
I mean,
You'll never know.
Oh man.
FYK YK. If you know, you know.
I just by virtue of nature, I'm chilling because I am dog tired.
Oh, is that a fact?
I should legitimately not have done what I did last night, but it is what it is.
Me
Damn
too,
it.
but for different reasons.
Ass.
God.
Yeah, I just shouldn't have been up so late. That's the only thing I should have done.
Craziness.
But the
That's nuts.
circumstances kind of dictated it that I be up that late because niggas was running their mouths.
Well, it's how those things tend to happen. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
niggas get together and want to talk and reminisce and make jokes and
Right.
yeah,
Right.
It's what happened. I love those guys.
My
Word.
cousin called me from Texas the other day. You know, telling me what he been over there since I want to say August of last year, something like
Yeah.
that. And he was basically telling me what his time over there has been like and everything. The fact that he left Baltimore, he doesn't regret that, even though it's been some rough shit happening over there.
Mhm.
When he was over
Oh, hold
there.
up. He was
But-
there when the grid broke down and shit too.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. But I want you to think about that for a second.
Mhm.
Even with that, he does not regret leaving Baltimore. Even with that,
He's like small things.
man, yeah, just some of the stuff that we talked about, like he put in context, and when you look at it, yeah, the grid going down over there. What's up, Ken? The grid going down over there is really a small thing
Yeah,
to the stuff that he has experienced in Baltimore. You know what I'm
I
saying?
can see that though, because
yeah.
I've seen like they have like this series about like living in Baltimore.
Mhm.
I think it was like on like one of those big ass platforms for like TVs and shows. Like you got to pay for subscriptions and shit. You know?
What you talking about, HBO or some shit?
Yeah, some shit like that, right? And, like, it
Yo,
was-
I know you don't sit up here and tell me you talking about The Wire, yo.
yeah, because it was talking about like how you like
Yo, I
how
can't
living in
listen.
Baltimore
All right.
is and shit. Like,
Niggas
so it just gave me a like.
This.
No, I just go with the notion like, yeah, that's probably not the place to be. But I don't. What the
Alright.
fuck do I know?
Okay.
First of all, it's not like
You're
would
being
ever
really, really white right now.
It's not like you would ever be in that place anyway.
Oh no,
because the way you grew up,
you already know the
how
vibes.
you grew up.
You know the vibes.
Look.
Okay, brokies.
Hashtag brokies. The pores.
I can smell the pour on you.
Oh god.
Ooh, it reeks of poverty in here.
Wow.
Somebody light incense.
Please, two
This
even.
is what I signed up for, apparently.
What's up, Oak? Oak says,
What's up,
show the
Oak?
man.
Shut up. Oh,
Show
shut up. Get
show
out
the
of
mansion
here.
he roughed it in again.
That shit's rough,
This
though.
is what I signed up for.
Getting lost in all those fucking corridors and shit, bro.
All right, okay, all right. No, fuck that. We starting the damn show because y'all motherfuckers. No, we got a lot to go through.
We do. So let's jump into this. Welcome everyone to the Black Culture Geeks podcast. This is my man SPJ, you, and my other guy Adequate.
Yo, what up?
And I am Tombstone the Dead Man, and we are just a few geeks talking about pop culture from a black perspective. Facts indeed. Now, you notice that the intro was a little different. I freestyled that because this is the second week in a row, right, where we have the man, the master of cap, the guy who just refuses to mind his business
or listen.
Well, listen, definitely. I don't listen. Like
the guy that grew up with a golden toilet.
Yeah.
In his mouth.
Talk about it. Well, both.
Adequate.
Yo.
Back in the house.
Good,
and once
guys.
again, allow me to compliment you on the crispness of your picture.
Crispy, my guy.
Hey, yo, I
Super
be working.
crisp.
I be working on it, my G.
Okay.
Just for you guys, though. Anybody else, my shit would be looking like 240p.
Yo, you tripping. Yo said
240p, yo.
Like,
he didn't give us 480, which is disgusting too. You know, 480 is disgusting too. But you said 240.
Nah, but
That's
for you
crazy.
guys, you guys get the the 720 and up, 1080 and shit. You feel me?
Good word.
Word.
Fucks with
That's
y'all.
what's up. Appreciate that. Really
Uh-huh.
So I guess let's go first into I'll start with James. What was your week like?
Things happened. Things happened. It was a fucking eventful week.
Really?
Just a bunch of bullshit. Nothing necessarily huge, but these were a couple things. So this is just a PSA. One of these things did happen this week, but there's a couple things that I've noticed happening recently, and I feel like people don't know. Some people don't know, and some people may have forgotten. So allow me to explain this. I mean, it is what it is. Allow me to explain this for those who are in my life in some way, shape, or form and need to know or may have forgotten. One of the things, I don't think I've ever talked about this on the show outright. One of the things that is very important to me, is my agency.
Would that be the
No, stop it.
No.
Men in Black.
The Men in Black agency.
Shield.
Is it
These aren't sunglasses.
Hydra. It's Hydra.
Actually, well, but I do things. I do a lot of things. I'm very good at a lot of the things that I do because that's one of the reasons I continue to do them. It's kind of how that works. Like if I don't really have the passion to do something and I'm not good at it, nigga, that's dead. That's dead. Like get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
But what we're not going to do, is just take for granted that I'm going to do these things for you.
Oh no, we definitely doing that. That's what we do.
I'm doing. I'm laughing because he's saying that like that's something we not gonna do.
Hey, listen. Two people found out very, very explicitly.
Well, let me change that. That's what they're going to do.
You can expect. You can you can have any expectation you want. We'll both be surprised.
Nice.
Like I said, two people found out very plainly, and I don't know how they forgot of just how petty and stubborn I can be.
You was on some Roy Jones shit.
Nigga, listen. Yo, so one of them, and I think it actually happened 2 weeks ago, but it just rolled into this.
Right.
We were at anybody ever been to Iron Age?
Okay, Betty. I've heard of it, but I haven't been there, and I heard about it from you. So
Yeah, there's several.
What's Iron Man?
Well, it's a Korean barbecue joint, but you have the option of cooking the meat yourself.
Nah, see, hold up. I've done something similar.
Yeah,
I hated it because when I go to these places,
fuck you going?
I don't know what he's doing. when I go to these places to spend my money, I'm going not to have to cook.
Clearly, no, I
Cook my
understand. You
food.
don't enjoy cooking anyway.
I understand this,
but you don't have to cook the food. They will cook it for you.
No, okay.
Yeah, you don't have to, but you just you can.
Don't have me pay you to put me to work, motherfucker.
No, I get it.
Hey.
I understand. But the grill's in the middle of the table, and if you choose to do so, you can cook the meat.
Right.
Everything else is cooked, but the meat you can go ahead and cook that up if you want to.
Right.
So what I have talked about on the show is, I mean, I'm like in the squad, I'm like the resident cook because a lot of these motherfuckers, I ain't gonna say don't know how, but they don't
like it.
Really care much for the art of cooking,
the process of it.
Yeah. So where we go, and the first round of meat comes out, the server throws it on the grill. I go ahead and take over.
Mm-hmm.
I made a comment to the effect of, I'm not cooking all of this tonight.
Sure you are.
That's exactly what the response was. And one of my friends made a big deal about it. And guess what I didn't do for the rest of the night?
Eat?
Shit.
My fault. I should have known better.
You know goddamn well that's
should have known better.
I didn't touch another utensil. Because that's what's not going out. When I said it the first time and they responded that way, it was all jokes.
Right.
But when he decided to take it to the next step, you think you
want to say level 2?
What's the next step of that? Of them saying
he just kept going. He just kept going. Kept going. That's
what
like
I'm saying. So
the next thing came out, and like it was sitting on the grill, and I'm just sitting there, and it's cooking, and I'm just sitting there, and
he let that motherfucker burn.
I dare you listen. It started to, and he grabbed the tongs, and he's trying to flip it while staring at me.
No, yo, seriously, that's what he's supposed to do that.
That's fine.
Like he wasn't supposed.
That's fine.
Listen, he wasn't supposed to continue to demand that you would cook, but after he already committed, and then when he went to do that, he was supposed to look at you. That's the trolley. You gotta. But
I mean, I'm largely immune. It didn't matter.
It's just James knew what was going on.
I know that you are largely immune because unlike other people, you have these huge calluses. You literally deal with King Troll. I mean, Adequate be on some bullshit, and
do I?
You're used to it, right? Fact. But
no, like I have no. Here's the thing. I'm making a big deal about my agency. I'm not gonna rob you of yours.
Right.
Troll away.
Yeah.
However, that's not going to get me to do what you want me to do. That's not how this works. This is just not going to. I didn't touch another.
It was worth a try.
Utensil. Hey, and he tried to keep it going. The next round, he tried to keep it going, and hey, bro.
James was like, "Yo, this what you want? You want that? I have it.
That's fine. It's up to you." Another thing, one of my homegirls had like played like I guess I don't have a game.
Oh,
the jaded one that's
entered the building.
Was good, my
guy.
guy.
Matter of fact, he's a part of my top one of my things. So let me get to that. So yeah, the other one was a homegirl of mine was playing the musical chairs thing with the Facebook friendship and deleting me, adding me, deleting me, adding me. So I was like, no, we're not doing this anymore.
That's out.
We're not doing this anymore. Yeah. So recently, she was like, I want to be your Facebook friend, blah blah blah. And I said maybe because you've already fucked with this enough. Like, let's just.
Wait, you told her that, or did Facebook give you an option when they send you a friend request?
No, maybe? I told her that.
Oh, that's funny.
Hey, yo, hold up for a second. Og says you should have thrown all the meat in the center of the grill and literally let it burn, not breaking eye contact.
Oh no, was that? Wait. Was I not clear? That's exact. I did not. I was not fucking with this.
He said,
"You just want to let it burn." This is what happened. He specifically said, "Well, it didn't come out at. It didn't come out at once."
Then you should have went to somebody else's table. Give me.
All right, shut up. Now you're being ridiculous. Yo, he literally said, "You can smell it burning." I said, "That means you can too."
Do some. What you gonna do about it? Hey, yo, James, you petty as fuck, fam.
Listen. My agency, my guy. That is not what's gonna happen. I'm not gonna. So back to this Facebook shit. And so she was like, she asked me like 2 weeks ago about it. Then she sent me a friend request because she didn't know what my new Facebook page was. So she sent me a friend request. Then a couple days after that, she asked about it. I said, asking me about it every other week is the exact opposite of how you'll get what you want.
Right.
Oh, I didn't only send you one friend request. I didn't say sending me a friend request every other week. I said asking me about it every other week is not going to help your cause. Well, I'll just cancel the friend request. Why?
She just canceled you.
Why would you cancel the friend request? That doesn't make any sense. Like, you're not.
Wait, so you just have her waiting there on the.
It was only 2 days.
Oh,
it wasn't. No, it hasn't been like a long. It had only been 2 days at that point.
While it is true that 2 days is not, by any stretch of the imagination, a long time, may I remind you that we live in the era of Amazon same-day shipping.
No, I get that. The point.
Like, 2 days on the internet.
Listen. I'm well aware and sympathetic of that. However, you don't. Any other random person will send you a cold friend request. That's fine. But if we have the situation and we know that this is an issue, you don't cold friend request me and expect me to just go, "Oh yeah, she sent it. Let me go ahead."
Greetings, one who cares. Also, I feel like
I'm the one
who
like
we gotta we gotta highlight the fact that Fabo says Tuminado recognize the new Facebook page. Dual wield, sir. Halo.
Y'all don't have an option. You've been blocked.
He blocked. He was blocked.
Somebody just sent me a message on the old page that is on the new page. I haven't even opened the message. That's been like days. Actually, that might have been a week. Yeah, listen, it's just not. Oh, thank you, Fab. That's another example. Even though these motherfuckers was playing around, I treated them the same exact way. I blocked the motherfuckers from the old page.
No, you know what's crazy? I got blocked from his old page while we was over at Calvin's place doing the podcast. Right? And actually, I think it was before the podcast or after it was breaking down to some shit. And he was like, I think I kept commenting on the old page, right? Oh. And of course he was annoyed. He was annoyed as fuck. And he was like, "I'm about to block you." I said, "What? Nigga, I'm unblockable." He went,
"Okay."
You thought.
Moving right along. Yo, I know y'all have experienced this. So this is just a collective session of catharsis.
Word.
People not listening to what you're saying, but wanting to correct you.
No. I believe the term is incorrect you.
Incorrecting you.
Facts.
Stop trying to incorrect.
No. So everybody knows pandemic. One of the things that came along with this is the moratorium on evictions.
Right. Which
So-
is about to be up.
Well,
I think it's already up. if I'm not mistaken.
they're debating for an extension. I think Congress is talking about potentially extending it again. Joe
Don't
Biden
hold your- don't
said
hold your
he's
breath.
not going to do. Oh, listen, I work for a rental agency.
Right.
Mhm.
As much as I love the human condition, we need to stay open.
Right.
So yeah, I'm not rooting for the moratorium to extend.
No,
Yeah, because you
I
gotta
understand
eat. You
that.
gotta eat too. So I get it.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I
Um,
think the CDC is gonna have if they do it, it's gonna be because of something they said recently.
Absolutely,
They
because
do it.
they was like, nah, we done.
Yeah.
And they said we done. Joe Biden said we done. He gonna leave that up to Congress.
Right.
So we'll see what happens. But anyway, my one of my coworkers, mind you, I work in the downtown office,
Right.
literally in the same department with the people who are handling all this shit.
Mm-hmm.
So I say to him, I'm not even talking to him actually. He just happens to be in the room sitting next to the person I'm actually having a conversation with.
Right.
Mm.
So I'm like, yeah, we got like somewhere between 3 to 5 people who haven't paid rent since December 2019.
That can't be because of the pandemic.
No,
It
but
had to start when they
Yes.
wasn't paying no
Yeah.
damn rent, and then
Facts.
it moved
Then
into
yeah.
the
all
pandemic.
facts.
Those are
Absolutely.
two different things. Yeah.
Yes. And he was like, no, we got a lot more than that.
Excuse
You
me,
heard
sir. I
him.
wasn't talking to you.
Sir. No. Because we were talking about work shit, nothing
Mhm.
personal, literally the entire company. So you're involved in that conversation. You're affected. So I'm less tripping off that, except the fact that he tried to correct me and he was completely
No.
Oh no.
No. They
Incorrected
incorrected you.
you. And here's the thing, folks. Here's the thing. Those in the live stream and those that will hear this later. From now on, that's the terminology. When
Facts.
somebody is clearly not right, but
Right.
trying to push on you that they're not trying to correct you.
After you already told them what the
After you
deal
already told them,
was,
right.
and then
They're
the response is
incorrecting you.
everything the opposite of what you said. They're
Yeah.
Like,
incorrecting
yo,
you.
Yeah.
literally my boss, who has other things that she's responsible for outside of just IT,
Mhm.
is overseeing it. And the one person in my department that doesn't actually work on IT
Right.
deals with fucking resident relations.
Mm.
So I know what the fuck I'm talking about. They literally just had a conversation about this the same day, like an hour or two earlier.
Right.
And I was there in the conversation.
Right.
They were
Wow.
reading from the charts.
Right.
So I said, do tell. How many people do we have that haven't paid rent since 2019? Oh, you said 2019?
Yo, the old part. It's the old part for me.
Right.
It's the old part for me.
That'd be my response. Oh, my bad.
It's the old part for me.
It
Yes.
is. Moving on.
Welcome back, Biddy.
Vaccine arguments. This has boiled over for me. Let me read this quick excerpt from this article. We talked about this. I don't remember if it was last week or the week before, but one
No,
of
it
the
was
Buffalo
last week.
Bills players, Cole Beasley, was making dumbass arguments about it. So he wrote he wrote
What the HIPAA shit?
He's not. I don't think he says HIPAA, but it was something just equally as dumb.
Nice.
So he wrote a prepared statement. I'm not anti or pro-vax. I'm pro-choice.
Yeah.
With that being said, the issue at hand is information being withheld from players in order for a player to be swayed in a direction he may not be comfortable with. When dealing for players' health and safety, there should be complete transparency regarding information that is vital in the decision-making process. Without having all the proper information, a player can feel misguided and unsure about a very personal choice. It makes a player feel unprotected and gives concerns about future topics regarding health and our ability to make educated decisions. All right, so bruh, what information are you looking for that you aren't actually looking for? Because anything that the NFL, the fucking NFL, again, let me repeat, the NFL, the organization that specializes in football.
Who?
Football.
Oh.
What are they going to tell you about this situation that you can't find out for yourself?
Because for one, they're not the CDC.
Right.
They're not Dr.
Here's the
Fauci.
issue, man. Like, people make some of the most dishonest arguments.
Nigga.
Some of them, like, yo, it's tiring, it's frustrating, and it's like, yo, I can't even get with you right now because the argument you're making, like, yo, there could be very valid reasons for your shit, but you give me the most specious of all of it. Like,
nigga,
come on, man, come on,
bruh. So here's the thing that's actually gotten on my nerves. I'm used to the anti-vax. I'm used to the it's a conspiracy. Oh, they got you. You know, the shit that Jaded had to deal with this past week.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
that was
man.
trash.
I wish I had known that
fuck
happened.
Fuck them. That's the mantra. Fuck them.
Yo, I wish I was aware when it happened because I'd have been on that fucking.
Here's my biggest issue with all this shit now. Now, the part that I just can't, like, I've been able to be numb to the rest of it, but the part that I just can't let past anymore, this personal choice mantra. If I decided to go outside with a machete and hack the first person I see, that's a personal choice.
It is.
I condone that though.
That's a personal choice.
I want you to do that.
Yeah, that's a personal choice. If I decide to walk to the top of a building and throw things off of it, knowing that people are walking by, it's a personal choice.
Yeah,
personal choice.
I condone that too.
If I decide to go into a loaded movie theater and yell, the roof is on fire. That's a personal choice.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Personal choice. If I decided that I wanted to go down to City Hall and bitch slap the first person that walks out of the doors,
I definitely condone that shit.
That's a personal choice.
It's a personal choice.
But what do all these things have in common? They will get me locked the fuck up. Why? Because being a because something being a personal choice does not absolve the person of the consequences of that choice. And something being a personal choice doesn't mean it doesn't affect other people.
Yeah.
True. And I think that's what's lost on most people.
That's exactly what's lost.
No. You know what? It may be lost on them, but it's not lost because it wasn't told to them. They're doing exactly what Jane said the other guy was doing. Literally incorrect. Let me tell you something. That has been talked about ad nauseum,
right?
About the effect of it. So when, like James says, when he says, "I'm not getting all of the." Nigga, all the facts is there. They right there. If you really
exist,
part of having personal response, choice is having responsibility for that choice.
Facts.
So the first part of that responsibility would be I must be as well informed on this as possible to make an informed choice. Right. That's why, like I said, man, like there are people, my mom's one of them, that cannot take it because of medical reasons.
Right.
Mm-hmm. So it requires in her life to take it.
Hey, has anybody ever heard of herd immunity?
Yeah, see, hold up. That's the other thing. The other thing that they usually add along with this personal choice thing is, well, there are some people who can't take it for medical reasons. There are some people who
Is
can't
that
take
you?
it for religious
But that's the
reasons.
reason why you
That's
should
not
take it.
nobody that is arguing in good faith has ever made a complaint about the people that can't take it for medical reasons, won't take it for religious reasons. Well, for those reasons, nobody's making that argument.
Right.
We're saying to you, this is how you help your community.
Yeah, because it's all about love thy brother until it comes to actually loving thy brother.
Actually loving. Right. Yeah, yo, what did Jada do when he decided maybe it's time for me to do that? He asked other people who he knows care about the shit.
Matter of fact, I think our podcast actually pushed him a little bit more forward last week.
I was talking about us.
Doing that.
I was talking about us.
Oh, okay. Well, he knows a lot of people.
I wasn't trying to say us.
Oh, me neither. I was just saying, like, I think he was an influencer.
Right. I wasn't trying to, like, clearly he knows that we care about this shit. He knows that we've done some research into the shit. Like, he knows that. So that's what he did when he decided, like, all right, maybe it's time. Let me see what they got to say about it. Like, that's how that entire thing is supposed to work. Now, think about it. Jada is a perfect example. I wasn't beating Jade over the head about getting the vaccine.
No,
nope.
We'll never grill.
That's not what happened. Nope. Yeah. I saw his trepidation. Every now and then, I'd make a comment if you know if he happened to say something that was based on some bullshit that people fed, you know. Yeah. Then I'll step in and correct that. But I wasn't beating him over that. Yo, you need to get vaccinated. You need to get no. That's not what the fuck happened. And I think a lot of people confuse that. That is never what I've been on. Am I going to tell you that you should get it? Absolutely.
Yeah.
Am I going to continue to tell you that you should do it over and over and over and over? Fuck no.
If you're a grown ass adult, it's not up to me to make decisions.
We just had a conversation about agency.
Yeah. Like, but if you're saying some stupid shit about it, I'm definitely.
That's when I come in.
My questions is always like, why are you apprehensive of getting the vaccine? You know,
why do you think?
Once again, the Socratic method.
Right.
You ask them how you arrived at that conclusion. What makes you think that? But I gotta say, man, my level of disillusionment with society in general comes from Mike
Bro Daddy, Crypto Daddy,
it's Scrote Daddy.
You're Scrote Daddy now? Daddy?
Yeah, dog, because we was talking about balls again last night on the stream. Yeah.
That's okay.
Let me explain.
That's becoming the thing.
It is too. So
the issue was I was trying to do another question, but Mob Crush wouldn't let me do it. So it just kept doing the shit that I had before. So I was like, all right, fuck it, we're gonna roll with it.
Balls.
Yes.
Damn. But nah, y'all, like earlier this week, I'm sure SPJ heard it, and Addy may have heard it too. I released a tirade in our one of our group chats. I am disillusioned, man, because I don't know how this works. What I do know is that there has been a perfect storm brewing for years that culminates with an event just like this, right? So there's been so much anti-scientific bullshit spread around for years, and those of us that did our level best, right, to attempt to combat it, were told it's not that big of a problem. Why y'all going in on that? Just let people believe what they want to believe, right? We was told that, right? It wasn't a big deal until it is, until it requires for you to understand certain things.
But the problem with that is when it becomes a bigger deal than what it was before, they double down even more.
That's the whole problem about it. The reason why they double down is the very things that some of us was fighting for, that was going to the March for Science for, and all of that shit. The very thing that we was fighting for was that there needs to be a focus on how to teach people how to process data, how to fact check, and how to critically think. Yeah. Typically what happens in the American school system is they don't have a class on critical thinking. What they do is they claim they sprinkle it throughout the other courses. I'm here to tell you, when you want to put a fire out, you stomp on the fire, not around the fire.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, you actually can put a fire out by putting things
Shoosh.
around it. Okay.
Or just dump gasoline on it. That's what I would do.
Okay. Now that's dead
That's
wrong. No, literally. And I use the word dead. Like, that wasn't supposed to be a double.
It's not really what you're supposed to do. That's not
me saying dead wrong wasn't supposed to be a double.
Yeah,
but
double entendre. Don't even ask me how.
Yeah, I mean,
listen.
Yeah, I think it was pretty clear how that time.
Yeah, I just listen.
But you absolutely can put a fire out by putting.
How do you shoosh?
How do
no, I'm just saying, firefighter?
No, I'm just saying fire requires oxygen. So if you put enough shit around the fire, that deprives the fire of oxygen.
That's Trump not the same as stomping.
No, Trump clearly did not know that. Clearly did not know that. That was not.
But that's not something he specializes in. But
I mean,
he's mostly into quantum physics. Listen, look, the level of disappointment. I don't know that there's anything any of us are going to say that's going to have an appreciable impact on the vast majority of folks that have decided to check out of this shit.
I would like,
and there's a lot of things, you know.
I would like to posit that if the Flash stomped around the fire, it would absolutely go out.
I would like to posit the Flash would just get a hot foot.
Doesn't matter. So, that doesn't change anything. That doesn't change anything.
He would stop.
Oh, it should stop. No, nigga.
He would stop. Oh shit, my foot.
No, if you stomped around the fire quickly enough, it would absolutely go out.
I'm tired of
all I'm saying
it is what it is.
They're going to have to do something about that, but I feel like it's too late because just so happens we live in a broken system, a broken political system.
Oh,
they can't get shit. These motherfuckers are hapless, hopeless, feckless.
That's funny because that's not.
You know, so it's like I feel like we trying to fight the good fight, but you can only really do that to people you care about. Because these other motherfuckers, man.
I'm retired.
Wait, who's we? Who's we?
People you care about. What you talking about?
Absolutely. Ken brings up an amazing point. Gasoline and other gases have flammable ranges. It's possible to use gasoline to put out a fire if the steam concentration is outside of that range.
Okay,
that's true.
So
that's true.
So
because at the end of the day, yeah.
No, but I did say like pour it on top of the flame, so like that's not the same thing. I would just be problematic.
Well, all right. Let me leave the people with this one thing. I try to help the people whenever I come across something that might help the people. It's scam season, y'all. So no, that's a lot of work, and I don't want to be that familiar with them.
Oh, okay.
Scam season, and one of the vice presidents at my job got this email. I would like you guys to be aware, so I'm going to read the email to you. If y'all see some shit like this, it's nothing. Nothing is happening.
Season, folks.
If you see this shit, understand that nothing has happened.
If you
maybe at best, at worst, you might want to change your password. But
I think I know what you're about to say because I think I got the same thing. But I'm gonna let you rock. Go ahead.
I'm sorry to inform you that your device was compromised. This is an email that was sent. I'm sorry to inform you that your device was compromised. I'll explain what led to all this. I have used a 0-day vulnerability with a special code to infect your device through a website. This is complicated software that requires precise skills that I have. It works as a chain with specially crafted and unique code, and that's why this type of attack can go undetected. You only need one not patched vulnerability to be infected, and unfortunately for you, it works that simple.
You were not doing too much. They're doing too much, right now.
You were not targeted specifically, but just became one of quite a few unlucky people who got hacked that day.
They're doing too much.
All of this happened a few months ago, so I've had time to collect information on you. I think you already know what is going to happen next. During that time, that's the polite way of saying you know what time it is.
Right.
During that time, my software was quietly collecting information about your habits, websites that you visit, searches you do, texts you send.
Sure.
There is more to it, but I have listed a few reasons for you to understand how serious this is. For you to clearly understand, my software controlled your camera and microphone as well, and it was impossible for you to know about it. It was just about right timing for me to get your privacy violated.
Oh,
I've been waiting enough and have decided that it's time to put an end to this.
how fucking
So here's
convenient.
my offer. I need
His
a consulting fee to delete the media content I have been collecting. Your privacy stays untouched if I get paid. Otherwise, I will leak the most damaging content to your contacts and post it to a public tube for perverts to explore.
You're threatening me.
I understand how damaging this will be for you, and any amount is not that big for you to keep your privacy. Please don't blame me. We all have different ways of making a living. I have no intention of destroying your reputation or life, but only if I get paid. I don't care about you personally. That's why you can be sure that all files that I have and software on your device will be deleted immediately after I receive the transfer.
That's really the only way to be able to trust him, is knowing that he said that.
I only care about getting paid. My modest consulting fee is $1,650, transferred in Bitcoin, exchange rate at the time of transfer. You need to send that amount to this wallet, and he leaves his wallet address. The fee is non-negotiable, to be transferred within 2 business days. We use Bitcoin to protect my identity. Obviously, do not try to ask for any help from anybody unless you want your privacy to be violated. I will monitor your every move until I get paid. If you keep your end of the argument, you won't hear from me ever again. Take care.
I'm paying.
I know you are.
Him no fucking attention.
No, the scam shit is getting crazy, G. Now, I thought you got what I have been. This is like I've gotten this email at least 10 times, 10 different ways. They try to pretend they're PayPal. This is one of them here.
Yep.
Dear Dead Dark Soul at yahoo.com.
That's an old.
I'm aware. Both Flex 07 said release it.
He says,
back, though.
He says, your PayPal account has been temporarily restricted. You were recently asked to take an action on your account, and it looks like we didn't receive a requested response. We have found suspicious activity on a credit card linked to that PayPal account. You must confirm your identity to confirm that you are indeed the owner of the credit card. To maintain account security, please provide documents confirming your identity. We've also imposed temporary limits on certain features on your PayPal account. Log into your PayPal account and perform the required steps. And right there, they have this nice little link for you to click onto and to give them basically all your money away
that they need.
Everything, dude. It is ridiculous, man. Scam shit is on.
So I'll just tell the people what we tell our people as far as email is concerned. Now, we still have some bad actors that they're just dumb and will open the shit and do things anyway. Yes. But outside of those people, basically, if you get an email specifically to a work or business email from someone that you've never seen before out of the blue, be suspicious.
Yes.
And that's not telling you that it's automatically a scam.
Right.
Just be suspicious.
No, you're right.
Be a little judicious with that one. If you see a bunch of misspellings in the messages, be suspicious. Look at the email address. If the email address has a bunch of random letters and numbers in it, be suspicious. No, don't be suspicious. Fuck them. Because that's there. That's all the way there.
Right.
Because people will take advantage of the fact that a lot of email clients don't show you the email address without you actually looking for it.
They will.
If they're saying they're from a certain company, make sure like the link is actually that.
But that's what I'm saying. So if you look at the link, look at the fucking link. Yeah, don't click the link. Yeah, look at the link. See how if they say they from PayPal, it should say PayPal.com.
Yeah, it shouldn't. No. It shouldn't say shit like this on mine. FUKR 7NDDFON 9YRE. Nah, B. Nah, B. And it shouldn't also end with at googlegroups.com.
Right.
Yeah, fact.
No, that's not valid, my guy.
Nah.
What I learned from being on phones and shit and call centers, you don't supply the information, you verify information.
Right.
So it's kind of the same fucking
absolutely.
thing. Like,
Right.
if they're asking you like, oh,
Absolutely.
give me this information so I can do
Nah,
something for
B, you should already have this.
Never.
Yeah.
If you just want to have fun, give them false information.
That's what
And see how far they
does.
go. Because that's what
ask
Tim
that
does.
shit.
I did it. Look, I think I don't know if I said it on the show a
Yeah.
little while ago. Some douchebag attempted to pretend that he was my father-in-law.
Yeah, I
Hit me
remember
up
you
on
did say that.
Instagram, man. It's like, yo, first of all, who you think you playing with? But I get it though. You know what? I get it. I get it because it's like we always say on this show all the time. People are fucking stupid.
Yeah.
And because of that, the odds are play the odds.
You're going to be stupid. Listen,
Right.
A bunch of people are stupid, so a bunch of people get treated like they're stupid.
Exactly. That's exactly
That's just
what it
how
is.
that goes.
My thing is fuck scammers, but shouts to them when they get over on niggas that are stupid. Like, I'm not mad
I
at
mean, listen.
It depends because
well, if it's like an elderly person, then
If they're preying on the weak,
they're
preying on the weak is
yeah.
one thing. Yeah,
But if you like our age,
but
you know what I'm
able-bodied
saying, and
people
you already know
happen to
shit.
be dumb.
Yeah, like, hey, you got
because
what
I will
we
almost
do, bro.
guarantee you that a lot of the people that get jammed up that are around our ages or whatever and just being dumb also think they know every goddamn thing.
Yeah, they're
also
probably
unvaccinated.
anti-vaxxers. You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying? Like, it is what it is.
Yeah,
It is what it is.
But yeah, that's my all-encompassing week.
So I'm gonna go and then I'm gonna let Addie go. Because mine is not that big. This week, I have been absolutely engrossed in video editing. To get together. You know, to get shit together. Because this next run I'm going on, I won't be going on this run alone. Right. So there's a certain way I want to do things this go round that I didn't do the previous go round, right? And part of that is to, I would skip over the whole video part. It's not to say that I haven't made any music videos. I have, but the quality of them have always been suspect, right? Because I didn't put focus or invest time or money into the shit the way I should have. That's different now. So I focused on that this week, and I came to some startling conclusions.
Ooh.
What is that?
One very important one is motherfuckers gonna stop playing with me.
Well,
that's fact.
Stop playing with me.
That's not fact. They
Stop
won't.
playing with me. Stop playing with me.
Right? They won't.
Because
it's
while
not gonna happen, though.
There are a lot of what I would consider to be mid-tier talents, mid-tier skilled, mid-tier with the passion and the ability and all that.
Hey, put your hand down.
Put your hand down. Put it down.
No excuses,
Keep it down.
my guy.
Keep it down. When it's that, I certainly understand that they don't have a lot to work with. But me, there is not a whole lot that I'm not going to sit down. I think it's important to me that I'm going to sit down and learn how to do and not learn how to do it. It just it's not a thing. And as I went through the process of the editing and the looking at these different tutorials, and then first of all, let me just say this too to some of you other content creators out there that engage in tutorials and do other things to give instruction to people. Some of y'all mid-tier talented too. No, low-tier talented.
We literally talked about that shit last week.
Yo, y'all are terrible. Terrible. And you need somebody to tell you, so I'm going to be the one to tell you. I got some instructions from one of the things that I was learning to do that had no audio, none, and you simply were supposed to follow the cursor around.
I hate those videos.
Yeah, here's the problem with that. When they use shortcuts, you don't get to see how they did they did.
Yo, that's something that they obviously had not accounted for.
That is true.
It's horrible. They're horrible. I hope they feel bad.
That's why teaching is such a special thing. It's a skill in and of itself.
Yeah.
You can't just because you know something don't mean you can accurately teach it.
Right. Right.
It's just not how that works.
That's
like you
saying.
should absolutely know something well enough to be able to explain it.
Yeah.
Right.
But that don't mean you can teach
that
it.
don't mean you
That's
can
why I was
teach
saying last week. My thing, I know I'm not a great teacher with things, so like I just show people like what I use to help me learn it. Because I might not be able to explain it the same way, you know what I mean?
And everybody learns different. That's the other thing too. Everybody learns different, right?
Absolutely.
But that was like the peak of my frustration, because then once I had to figure it out on my own and do my best Sherlock Holmes impersonation, right? I said, well, this was simple as fuck, and all you had to do was
you was psyched.
Yeah. So
I can imagine
that was the bulk of my week, was figuring out these new ways to do things with video, and also had a conversation with a couple of people that are like recently just getting into photography and videography. They may have had a chance encounter with somebody that is a photographer, and they hung out with them for a minute and they love that shit. And it's always cool for me to get to see somebody when they just jumping in.
Yeah, when
just jumping in.
It. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Because that level of excitement that they have is contagious.
Mm-hmm.
So that actually made me want to go out and do some photography like we used to do back in the day. The only problem is you damn apes refuse to do things to protect yourself and others. so like
it's not really, it don't really hit the same.
It don't really hit the same because, well, SBJ will tell you, we used to, and also Jaden there, he was part of that. We used to go out, man. We used to go out, find
and he would never swim up here.
He was supposed to, but yeah.
Hey man, I ain't got flippers, so
you don't need flippers.
Like, your arms and legs, my guy.
And don't you have webbed toes? Like that shit's supposed
First
to come
off,
in handy.
No, we're not going to spread rumors. We're not going to spread rumors.
It's not a rumor. It's not a rumor if it's true.
It just, first off, I'm lazy, and second off, I'm not swimming up there.
Yo, I like what Bo Flex said right here. I feel like being a storyteller and teacher go hand in hand. You would think, right? Because that person has the ability to begin in a way that's captivating and engaging, walk you through the process where it makes sense, and then come to a conclusion.
Well, that's if they're good at it too, though.
Yeah, but these people are not.
I'm a much better explainer than I am a teacher.
It's similar. They overlap. There's some Venn diagram going on over there.
Yeah,
you gotta explain.
I'm the stuff outside of the connection.
Oh,
There's definitely a Venn diagram that exists for it. I'm just on the outer side of that.
Right,
that circle.
Oh, and one other thing before I close my week out and hand it over to Addie. I have gotten into the habit, and it's a bad habit, because I am so excited about the comic book getting close to completion. We have a lot of we have all of the assets in a certain folder. So this week I have spent a lot of time during the day refreshing the folder to see if any new pages.
You fucking asshole. Kid in the candy store.
Yo, I really am, yo, because these final pages are the climax of that issue.
Facts.
I really want to see what that's going to look like, right?
Right.
And I'm super hyped about it. So I literally kept that tab open.
You
right?
stupid.
Just to refresh it. It gets worse. I also have that on my phone.
God,
I feel the same way, man. For real, like that's been my week, yo. And the anticipation of doing that, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, that's pretty much my week. So I just have to ask, what was your week like?
Oh God, fam, my week's been.
That's not good.
No. Like, don't trip. It's been like
you started off horribly.
Semi cool. No, because there were things that happened, and I don't really want to get into them, but it was just things that happened, and I had to realize, yo, I was tripping. So I just owned up to it, and because when you think something is that what it's not, and then when you really think about it, you're like, oh, that's why this and that happened. I went through one of those like situations all week. But once I realized, oh, that's what it is, like the rest of my week like got better. You know what I mean? So
Good
like,
shit.
yeah, because this is the second week that I started that I'm working on my new job and shit, and I actually like it, you know, and I respect like
Nothing.
well, yeah, that's a general thing, but I respect that they take the COVID shit serious. You know what I mean? Like they make
Right.
sure
Well,
we wear a
yeah,
mask. Like when
yeah.
you pull up into their into the parking lot,
Mhm.
they have a stop sign. You gotta stop. They gotta take your temperature. You know what I'm saying? And,
Right.
Right.
yeah, I respect that type of shit. I mean, Walmart did it too, but they wasn't as consistent with it because sometimes like people wouldn't be at the door when you enter.
Mhm.
Right,
You know what I mean?
right, right.
And they're still doing this shit after like the mandates are well, not even the mandates, but the what is it called?
Recommendations.
Yeah, the recommendations are like not that like how it was.
Yeah, they're
3-4
a little,
months
they're a
ago.
little lax.
Yeah,
If
they're
you
lax.
if you
Yeah.
miss those recommendations, don't worry, they'll be back.
Oh, they'll be back.
They'll be back.
Yeah, soon come.
Yeah.
So I like my job because people are cool, like they help you.
Right
You know
now.
what I mean?
Right
Right now. Well, for now,
Be
you know,
careful.
but
Be careful with that.
because I'm cognizant that like I'm new there, you know what I mean? But I work and I hump and I just do what I gotta do.
History has
Right.
told you the future will be bleak.
And I'm so
Thank you, Mr.
expecting that
8-Ball.
shit.
I'm
so
just
expecting that.
right.
But my only thing is this: like, I'm just continue doing what I'm doing because
Right.
it's working, and just work, stay out of people's way, don't get into people's business. Because the thing is, when I started this job, there was like 20 people from my orientation that was there on the first day. There's only like 6 of us now.
That's how you weed out the week.
Yeah, and I'm just like,
Can I ask you a question about that?
what's that?
How did he make it?
Well, no, not necessarily that. Because Adequate's a hard worker. I
Absolutely.
just want to know how he managed to mind his own business.
He didn't.
You can
He
do
just
that?
told us. He literally
Because
just told us. No,
care,
he
I don't
didn't
care about
know.
those
I think
people.
you're overlooking it. No,
Oh.
he didn't. He
Oh.
literally just told us that these 14 people didn't make the cut.
Good point. You were literally
Hold up. There has
you
to
were
be a
just
difference
minding their
between minding your
business.
business and being,
No,
and being
you just-
perceptive and
No.
observative.
No,
I'm just
no.
saying.
There is no
I just noticed it.
difference. None.
I
my
didn't feel no
guy.
way about it. I'm just like, oh shit, niggas don't like this.
What is
shit. Damn,
information
wow.
doesn't require your feelings.
Fine, whatever.
it
But it's
doesn't.
not fine. All right, but let me get back
It
to my
doesn't.
shit. Whatever. I ain't trying to deep dive into the rabbit hole with you right now. Nah, so they're trying to get me on pit training, and that's like with the power tools like forklift and all that shit, reach truck, all that shit, right?
Word.
And for the past like it's so funny because Monday dude was like, oh, you're not like the job you're doing. I know you're not supposed to be doing that. We're gonna start getting you into the pit training and all that shit. I'm like, I bet because I thought y'all didn't know. Like that's what I applied here for. Because I did this shit through a temp agency, you know what I mean?
Right.
But for the fact that they acknowledged it, I'm like, all right, cool. So he's like, yo, the dude has to come here today that's gonna train you, He'd be at this time, but buddy never showed up. And I'm just like, fuck it, like I don't care. Like I'm like, yo, if I have to do this for the amount of money that I'm making here, I'm okay with doing whatever because it's
Right.
cool. You feel me?
Right.
Like this shit
Right.
is literally easy money. Like there's a lot of downtime, like when we're not doing shit. So I
Right.
just find shit to do, you know, like pick up
Facts.
trash or whatever. I'm like, yo,
Absolutely.
why not? Like instead of sitting here complaining about, oh, there's nothing to do. Like
Just do
literally,
something.
there's people at my job. They be like, yo, there's nothing to do. I could be doing
Yo.
this at home. I'm like, no, that's cap because if that
Because
was
you're not
the
gonna be
case,
getting paid.
Yo, exactly.
no,
exactly.
you could be doing that at home, but not getting paid. Or if you was getting paid doing that, like, but you're not getting paid at home. You feel me? Like, you're not making this much money getting paid at home. You don't have any type of entrepreneurial
yourself.
pursuits to. No,
Shut
not
the
you.
fuck up.
I'm just
Shut
saying. them.
up, yo.
I'm like, yo, if you trying to, because I take things like literally. So I'm saying, so you're saying you could do this at home, so you could just sit there and just make money at home.
Doing
If that were the case, you wouldn't fucking be here.
Exactly.
Fuck out my face.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
Yo.
Exactly.
Yo, the worst thing to say to your supervisor is, I don't have anything to do.
No.
What I tell my supervisors,
not if I'm
ask
your
them,
supervisor.
you know what I do?
The
I
worst thing-
ask them, I'm like, yo, what do you want me to do? What do you need from me? You know what I'm saying? I don't be like,
Right.
yo, I
The
have
worst
nothing
thing
to
you
do.
can tell me as your supervisor is
Yeah.
that I'm not staying the whole day. Yes, the fuck you are. If I have to
And they gonna
chain
make
you
that-
to the machine,
Yes. Hey, listen. So my whole
That's
thing
illegal,
is,
sir.
but who's going on? fuck OSHA.
right?
That's exact. I'm glad you
Right.
asked the question
Right.
and then answered the question
Right.
with the answer.
Fuck
OSHA.
Okay.
Nah, so but it's cool because I've been working hard, do what I got to do, and I sweat a lot. Like I sweat profusely.
You don't gotta
And-
tell us that though.
I'm not listening to that. Anyway,
I mean, there's literally no reason for you to tell us about shit that comes out of your body, my guy.
Pew.
it wasn't everything. But anyway,
Pew.
Yo, that's not helpful. Not helpful.
I'm never trying to be helpful. You already know that.
Clearly.
I was
So,
about to
yes.
say cat, but no.
Nah,
But they
you-
always
you right
like,
about
oh,
that.
are you good? Are you straight? Because I be sweating a lot.
Facts,
Do you need
Mike.
water?
Facts,
I'm like-
Mike. Facts, Mike. Mike said, I don't say fuck OSHA. They got me my finger money.
Hey.
I know that's right. Hey.
No, but we
hey.
talking about like
No, nigga.
we talking about the managers. That's how they feel. Fuck OSHA. Nah, so what I was saying. So yeah, like they be like
That you
concerned
have
about me because
secreted
I
a bunch
yeah,
of
'cause
bodily fluids.
yeah, well not a
Ew.
bunch, just one of them.
You literally said.
Ew.
No, I'm talking about
Sweating.
volume, not.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So they always be concerned. They're like, "Yo, do you need a braid?" I'm like, "No, I'm straight." Like I know I sweat a lot. Like that's like a genetic thing. Like my father does that too. You know what I mean?
Listen,
Like
listen
I
very
just get
clearly.
hot.
You're losing a lot of moisture like that. If they ask, do you need a break? At least go
Tell them
get
give you
some
a water.
goddamn water or something.
Yeah.
I know I do, but I do all that. Like when they tell me, like I go over to the room,
Okay.
chill in the air conditioner, and then drink some water and shit. Like I do
Right,
it because since they notice, you know what I mean. And I don't want them
Yeah.
to think like I'm gonna fall out later and shit like that.
Thanks. No,
But it's
no,
just like-
no.
but
That
I am
is what
good,
would
though.
happen if. Yeah.
But I like physically, I'm good. Like I'm
Right.
I'm
No,
all right.
you won't be. You won't be.
No, I mean
right.
maybe in the future, but
I think he
still,
gets. I think he gets to that point.
Yeah.
Does he
No.
though?
I think
No,
so. I
What
think
I'm
so.
saying, the fact that they're like, "Yo, go do that," I just go do it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
since I'm
Because
used
it's
to-
obvious. It's obvious
like-
at that point.
Since I'm used to like dealing with that, I'm okay with it. Like I know how to deal with that.
Right.
Like, but my thing is like I just deal with it later. But I like that they look out for us and all. Well,
Facts.
for me, you know what I mean?
Well,
And also-
they're looking out,
They're looking
also
out for them.
themselves.
Yeah, that's true too. That's true too. That's true. 'Cause they don't want
But
they don't want a nigga to pass out in the
they
forklift,
wouldn't.
like,
They don't
random
necessarily
and
have
shit.
to though. So
Yeah.
They don't.
yeah.
But the biggest issue that I had this week, and it happened on Friday yesterday, because like I told you, I work 4 days out of the week.
Hey, whoa, Ogma with the jab and shit. They're concerned because you are sweating on all the equipment and people are falling out from the stench.
Whatever. So yeah,
No, continue what you were saying. Don't let
yeah,
me-
I'm trying to. I'm letting him stop cackling.
You're supposed to be. You're supposed
Hey,
to
yo.
be battle tested by now, my guy.
That's cool.
Mm.
So I was nearing the end of my shift. It was like 4:50 something. No, like 3:50 something because I get off at 4. And they brought us the boxes like wow, like fucked up. And I was about to ban this shit, and it already had a band on it. So this lady was like, "You about to ban it like this?" I'm like, "Yeah." And then she was like, "Did you do this band?" I was like, "Nah, I didn't do that one, but I'm about to ban the rest." She was like, "They probably won't accept it like this." I'm like, "Well, right now I don't care because I'm getting off. Like,
Yo,
like, I'm about to get, like
yes.
I'm just about to ban this shit and get the fuck on." You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
And then she's like, "Oh, but they won't accept." I'm like, "Oh, okay. What are you trying to say?" You know? And then she was like, "Oh, they're not gonna do that." And mind you, she doesn't get off at 4 like I do. She gets off at 6 because she works 12-hour shifts. And
So
she's one
you're
of the
basically
same-
saying, why don't you band it? That's what you're saying. Why don't you reband it and do all of that?
I mean, that's
like
a solution.
literally, like when she said that shit, I just dropped it. She was like, "Oh, then I'll do it." I dropped the bands. I ain't saying nothing else. And then she started like rearranging the box. She was like, "All you had to do was this." I'm like, "No,
No,
I didn't
all
have to do
you
anything.
had to do.
All you had to do because you're trying to
kinda
correct
sound-
me."
It kind of sounds like she was trying to get spicy for a second there.
She
Like,
was,
all you
she
had
was,
to
but I was
do
like- I was like, whatever, but I'm just watching her do it. Like, yeah. Because I was like, yo, I'm not like. If she asked me, oh, just rearrange the box. I'm like, I'm not doing that. I'm about to get off. Me doing that is going to like take a lot of time, and I'm not doing that. But if you want to do that, go ahead and do that. Not me though, ma'am.
Right.
So I just sat there and watched her do it. And then our manager was like, all right, y'all, peace out, we out. I was like, shit, I'm on my way to holla. Like, chick, you still here till 6. Like,
yeah, this gives you
do your
something
job.
to do.
You feel me? Because she's the one that be complaining in the like early in the morning. Like, it's too early in the morning at 6 o'clock to complaining about
shit.
Anything. Like, shut up. And then you have like people agreeing with you. Like, that's just so fucking annoying. Like, yo, none of us want to be here right now. But you're complaining
you
about
gotta realize,
being here.
You gotta realize it depends on your perspective. Tim is the type that can complain in his sleep.
Yeah.
And he wakes up at 4.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's all.
But
so by 6,
but he's at the crib.
It don't matter.
But I work from the crib.
He has the
I'm
internet.
still at work complaining.
He has the internet.
But she was saying she could do this from the crib.
Oh.
But you had a warehouse at 6 o'clock in the morning. Fuck out of
here.
No,
I'm just talking about the complaining part.
The complaining part.
The complaining part is annoying. Like,
that's what I'm saying. Like, he has the internet, so he can reach anybody in the world
with those
and complain to them.
And have.
That's why he's like
I've woke up to many a complaint.
He's like 2 seconds away of being blocked on all social medias with me. No, I'm capping. But yeah, but that was pretty much what my week was. But it was actually really cool because they're gonna start me training with the pit shit, and I'm just like excited about that for real. So it just like certain coworkers are just annoying, but that comes with any gig,
any job.
That's why I just mind my business and just stay away from people.
See now.
No, the fuck you don't.
Man.
But anyway,
I do.
No, you don't. But when
we was right there with you until you said you do that. You don't do that.
Yeah, you don't do that. That's not.
I mean, not with y'all. Not with y'all. Of course not.
Okay, fine.
We business partners. Like, I'm not minding my business with y'all.
That's you can't fault him. He's right on this
just
one.
Just saying.
But other people, it's different.
When you're doing this banding, are there boxes involved?
Yeah, they on a pallet and all that shit.
So you have to take some type of inventory.
We do. So we do QA. We do quality assurance because sometimes, like, check it. If we're sending some shit out, we have to count everything and make sure it's cool. But if we see, like, the shit that's called what is it called? It's factory sealed.
Yeah.
If it's factory sealed, we don't open that. But if it's something that was factory sealed that looked like somebody opened it because it has different type of tape on it, we open it to make sure the count is right.
Right.
You know what I mean? That's what we do.
So basically, what you're saying is you're checking boxes.
Yeah, literally checking boxes. That was an awesome segue, fam. You know what though? I thought we was going to get there too. Just off of me talking about my job, I knew somebody was going to do it. I was going to do it. That was fucking awesome.
So that leads us to
speaking of checking boxes,
story of today. They out here rapping, kinda.
Yeah,
I mean, niggas is out here rapping. I love
niggas is rapping, but
can I just say this? I didn't want it this way though.
Listen,
not this way.
Well, not from those people. Like, you know what I'm saying?
No, explain. No,
I'll take it. I'll take it from them. I'll take it from them too.
Yeah, I'm about to say expand.
I want the best. I want the best guys. Guys, I think they're among the best to duke it out.
No, that's true. That's true.
I'm saying. Yeah.
I just feel like
it don't have to be a personal beef for y'all to do that, which is why a lot of this is disappointing.
Yeah, because it kind of seems like it is. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like some niggas are angry. Well, one nigga.
Put your hand down. Put your hands down, goddammit.
No, that's just how I feel. That's just my take.
I don't give a fuck. As long as nobody gets touched.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
See, my I hear you. My issue with that is how. Because once that personal shit gets, I'm gonna speak for myself. If I'm already pissed at you for real, and then you say this is rap, so you gonna go in and say something crazy. Yeah. And if I see you,
no, let me be clear.
I'm spinning your eyebrows off.
Let me be clear again. You don't have
inside
the dexterity nor the aim to do such a maneuver.
Shut up.
My point is, I don't mean literally touched. I don't mean like no fights. When I say touched, referring to this type of shit. I'm talking about things that go beyond that. If a nigga see a nigga and get a fade in, I ain't.
One thing
I ain't got no problem with that.
One thing leads to another. You know,
but it doesn't have to. They not
that,
young. They not. We not talking about young boys.
But what touch are you talking about?
You talking about touch with bullets, nigga?
Right.
Or stab the fuck up?
Okay.
That's
right.
I'm talking
about stab, shoot.
I'm just saying. I know me at 52. I'm sure.
I don't think that's going to happen with this.
That's what I'm saying. I don't envision that being the case. So
even though niggas be on IG loading up their guns and cleaning their shit and all that,
but not these niggas.
No,
Royce did that shit.
No, but Lupe was Lupe done it too.
Yeah, Lupe's done it too. Yeah. But I mean, that's not.
I mean, I know that's not that. I'm just
right. That's my point.
Niggas, people might think
let's not even introduce that shit. Like, yo, there is an established history in hip hop that has to be accounted for. When you are an established artist that has a fan base and a platform, you know this shit. Let's not even go online with guns. Let's not do none of that shit.
But what I'm saying is
we know what's happened.
What I'm saying is Buddy did that, so like stupid fans might think it could turn into gunplay, but us we're all MCs too. We already know
what I'm saying is let's not even talk about gunplay in your bars, nigga. Like, let's not go on social media presenting armament in the middle of this thing that's happening between y'all two.
But that's
that's not bad. Yeah, that's not
look bad.
That's what I'm saying.
Yo, Biggie, Pac,
think that
it look bad. You know what I'm saying?
Stupid ass fans might think it'll turn into that. I'm like, yo, it ain't like that. These niggas are just emotional MCs. You know what I mean? Like, because we are too. Like, all MCs are emotional.
All artists, period. All humans. Artists. Well, see, let's take with because I that is a pet peeve of mine when I hear people say such and such was emotional. Nigga, you realize emotions are biochemicals. All of us have them.
All of
us.
Shut
the fuck up.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up.
But I'm speaking like what I'm doing is I'm speaking specifically for MCs because we all are. You know what I mean? Like we feel a type of way about our content and how we make it and how people feel about it and how we feel about it. You know, we care about
content.
We care about that shit.
It's all this shit.
I don't.
Yeah.
Content. What are you talking about?
Huh?
What's content?
Oh my!
You can hear.
I said, what's content? That's a fact. What's content?
The music you put out.
What music?
Stop playing with me, dog.
You haven't heard it.
Wow. One song.
Yo.
Literally
whoa. That matters, my guy.
Yo,
my bad, bro. Like, yo, I got a life. I got shit I gotta do, man.
What does that have to do with me? Yo, it's less than 3 minutes.
Yo, 3 minutes is a long time.
Fuck it ain't. She did not. That is not what she said.
Yo, you stupid.
Well, never, but
listen.
Shut up.
Nowadays in rap, 3 minutes apparently is a long time because niggas.
No, I mean, I'm in life. Like 3 minutes, like taking 3 minutes aside to do something. It used to not be like that. Just my life has changed, so it's like, and also I'd be forgetting the shit a lot.
Cap, right? Thank you. Just say that, nigga.
Yeah. Listen, he has a cap. He has a cap.
I did say that.
We should know already what's coming.
Right, Baldy.
All right, so I looked at these screenshots the day
no before you do that, give a short synopsis of this because there may be some people who don't know what's happening with that.
Word. I seen that on the thread the other day too.
This is
what's going on.
Basically what happened is some rappers started having discussions about rapping.
Right.
And some battle rappers basically got in and started instigating.
Yes.
That instigation had several varying levels of effectiveness on the rappers who were talking about rapping. These rappers include Royce the 5'9", Mickey Fax, Lupe Fiasco, Ransom, RJ Payne.
Yep.
Rappers
niggas that rap.
Yeah.
And just so people know, like that conversation has been going on for like a few months though. Like,
Facts.
Right.
Facts.
So things happen, and this is my perspective on how it went.
Mm-hmm.
Lupe put out a verse that, because of who Lupe is and his reputation when it comes to throwing bars at people,
Right.
when he says that wasn't about Royce, I have to believe that wasn't about Royce, the first one.
Right.
What up when he was on the IG with his shirt off?
No.
No.
It was a clip that he put out.
Yeah, Jay skipped ahead too.
Yeah, it was a clip that he put out. Because then Royce got on another live and started fussing and crying, talking about y'all gonna disrespect me, partially because of the IG when Lupe was running around with his shirt off, and he may have raised his voice a time or two.
He did,
and Voice may have called him a bitch a time or two.
One time.
It was once.
One time,
no, it was twice.
Well, because he called him a bitch on the live, and then he called him a bitch in the verse.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was talking about the last.
Well, regardless.
Yeah.
So Royce started talking about, oh, ain't none of y'all niggas rapping. Y'all talking about being tough and blah 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 blah.
Ass.
And
right there.
And then
Graydon Square is in the building.
What did the original conversation?
Yo, Gray, what they
so
do, bro?
So the original conversation was basically, nigga, I'm nice.
Yeah, it was basically about rap.
Yeah,
no,
nigga, I'm nice.
It was no,
I'm the best.
It stemmed from RJ Payne and
Ransom.
They were saying, yo,
we're the nicest dudes now. Yeah,
like, no, that's not where it started.
Yeah, it did.
It started before that. It started before that. They got involved in the conversation because Mickey, Royce actually started all of this.
Right.
Royce was talking about people that are good at rapping, and he happened to start talking about it, and then that conversation died down a little bit. Then Mickey got wind of it, and it came back up. And then, Lupe and Royce had a podcast together, so they ended up talking about it.
Right.
Then Ransom and RJ was like, no, nigga, we are the best rappers.
Yeah.
But basically, these are conversations one can expect to have in hip-hop. This has been going on since pimping.
Facts.
That's all it is.
The issue is, and I was with Royce 1,000% when he said this, even though I was just mocking him. Right. I was with him 1,000%. Y'all niggas ain't rap yet. That's nobody rap yet.
Yeah.
That's true.
So what the fuck are we talking about?
Right.
So Lupe rapped. He rapped well. He's Lupe.
Yeah.
So he did what Lupe does.
Right.
And then Royce rapped. And Royce did what Royce does. It wasn't necessarily, it was like a setup punch. It wasn't.
Yeah. And then there was another live. And that other live in which Mickey felt a bit disrespected.
Bullied. You talking about the one where Joe Budden was on it too?
It was a whole long conversation.
It was a long conversation. Yeah.
And then Joe Budden showed up at the end.
Yeah.
He felt disrespected. And so he said, I'm talking about the rap.
Fuck Royce. No, fuck Royce.
I'm talking about Mickey.
No, I know. Fuck Royce. Mickey was disrespected.
Mm-hmm.
Mickey said to him, that Sunchip line.
Oh, yeah.
What are you
talking about?
Like, what is you referring to? Because Lupe don't got no son.
Said,
right.
Just so people know.
And you said my name a couple times.
But my thing is,
so
the way Mickey
Royce
expressed that was when they asked him about it, when he did a live, he said, I felt disrespected. That's why I said it that way. Mickey said,
right.
I felt disrespected.
Right.
And Royce's answer did not help.
It didn't.
Royce's response later after Mickey's song came out was, oh, you felt that way, blah, blah. No, nigga. You disrespected him.
You
disrespected him.
Right.
Mickey said, Lupe don't have a son. You mentioned my name twice in the track. Am I supposed to take this as it's after me? Royce said, I did not have you in mind when I wrote that line.
Right. Yeah.
But
take it.
Right.
That's what he said.
He didn't have to. He had to say that. He could have just kept it.
Nigga, what do you mean?
That's some type of brazy shit that I would think about saying, but I wouldn't say it if a nigga's like being honest, being genuine about what's that about.
Royce meant it. Royce was capping. He was talking about Mickey. I'm not trying to say it. I'm taking it that way. He was talking about. He
should have just said that.
He was talking about Mickey.
I mean,
but either way though, my issue going forward with that is when Mickey rapped, he went in.
Fuck
Mickey
he went in.
I feel like out of all three of them,
my guy, turn your light on, my guy. Okay, you're good. No, you got dark for a second. No, you got dark for a second. That was good now.
That was his window.
It was a cloud that rolled by. Yeah. You're good now. You're good. So I have screenshots that I found after Mickey put his song out. I happened to peruse Twitter.
Okay.
Here's some of the shots. Mickey Fax got busy, but also walked right into the trapped with the ED. Dude basically did what Royce told him to do, and that's hilarious.
What? Out rap him?
Right. Here's another one. I found this one interesting at the time. Now, not so much. Crooked Eye. What y'all listening to? And Punch from TDE, Mickey and Royce on IG Live. LOL.
God damn.
Another person. How does Royce the 5'9" think rap is going to talk to him in a battle? Why does Royce think he can talk to rappers with utter disrespect and think that they're not going to be disrespectful to him? Why does Royce think that he can assign shooting sun bars to Mickey, but Mickey has to behave?
I have an answer to why he thinks that.
Mickey's delusional?
No, Mickey gave him a reason to think that. Because there is another live after that song came out where Mickey basically apologized for shit he said in the song. And I was disgusted.
Well,
I was disgusted.
I didn't take it that way.
I did.
I didn't take it that way.
If I said it and it's about you and we in it like that, nigga, we have engaged. This is the rules of engagement. We have engaged. I'm not getting on the live saying some shit like, well, I really ain't mean it. After this man had a shooting,
that's
son
fact,
bar.
Because Lupe ain't do that. Lupe, because when Lupe did his shit, he talked mad shit about Royce. Like he was like mad at this.
But there's a difference there. There's a difference there. If I was in Mickey's shoes, I would have said what Mickey said. I didn't interpret it that way.
Which one? Which thing?
He said, all right, if that's how you felt about it, then I apologize. That's what he said. It was one of those, I apologize for how you felt about it, not for what I did.
I ain't built like that.
That's how I took it.
Because there's a difference between intent and impact. You know
right. I mean? So if I was in Mickey's shoes, I might have said the same thing Mickey said.
He said, if you need that to be about your son, it's about your son.
Absolutely.
No, he didn't say that.
So
that's what Royce said.
That's what Royce said.
Yeah, that's what Royce said.
That's what Royce said.
Oh, I mean, not those words specifically, but he did say that. That's what Royce said.
I'm not.
But that's what I'm saying. I didn't take Mickey. I didn't take Mickey's.
I didn't like that he did that though.
I didn't like
take Mickey's words as. I didn't take Mickey's words as, oh man, I'm sorry I said it. No, I didn't take it that way. Because if I was in Mickey's shoes, I might have said the same words. I would have said the same words that Mickey said.
He wouldn't have got any version of that from me. He wouldn't have got any version of that.
I get it.
None of that.
I get it.
And if he wanted to do something, we can go outside and do something. No, he wouldn't have got none of that.
See, here's the difference. Here's the difference. Wait, stop.
No, I'm saying, yo,
stop. You are comparing Mickey to Morpheus.
Man. That's all I'm comparing.
No, nigga.
That's all nigga. That's all I'm comparing.
No.
Hey, I'm not going to act like. Look. I can't tell y'all how to interpret that. No, I can't.
Did you see what Math said? I heard 99% of the time, I do not agree with Math.
Yo, Math. But when Math was talking about,
you talking about when he was on Mickey's Live?
Math was talking to Royce.
Yeah.
Right.
And he said, goddamn well, Mickey ain't going to do nothing to you.
Right.
And everybody in the world knows goddamn well Mickey ain't going to do nothing to Royce.
Right.
Let's be clear. Let's keep it funky. Yeah, I know what you're saying. You're talking about from your experience. You're talking about from your perspective.
Is he saying, I remember Maps did say that. Yeah. So is he saying Mickey ain't going to do nothing to him because they cool, they close, they friends, or because he pussy? Is that what he's saying?
I don't know. It could be interpreted either way.
Right.
Like, it could be man saying he ain't going to do nothing to you, like he's not going to engage you. It could be he's going to defend himself, but he ain't going to engage you. Yeah. It could be that. I don't know.
Or it could just be it's just about bars and niggas just talking shit.
It could be that. But regardless of which way you interpret what Matt said, I agree with what Matt said.
So what you're saying is it could be he's saying y'all they too close. Yeah, friends for real. He wouldn't do nothing to you like that.
It could be Matt saying
you agree that
Mickey ain't gonna bust a grape in a fruit fight.
You agree with that?
It could be. Listen, if that's what it is, I'm very intentional on believing who people show me they are.
Right, and I think
the part about
intentional is the word, the exact word.
Yeah,
if I said it, I intended to say it.
Facts. I get it. But here's the thing: from what Royce has shown me, this isn't necessarily surprising.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
No.
From what Mickey has shown me, Math is right. Again, I don't know exactly what he meant when he said it, but the words that he said ring true to me. Mickey ain't gonna do nothing to you, regardless of whether it's he live in Atlanta, you live in Detroit. Right. Whether it's whatever, it could be several interpretations.
Them planes still flying.
Them planes might be expensive though. Listen, you might not want to spend the money for the plane.
I know Mickey ain't.
And plus COVID's still out here, so.
Hey, still cold out here. You might swing and catch something, my guy. You don't know.
Then you in the booth with niggas.
No,
you in the booth.
I understand. Like I said, I understand your perspective, and I agree with your perspective, and I expect that to be, your perspective.
Yeah.
I do not expect that to be Mickey's.
No, I feel that. What I'm simply saying is nobody has swung.
You're a hammer.
No. Listen, nobody has swung yet either.
Absolutely.
They just rapping. And since they just rapping, Royce used the I shoot your son line.
He did.
You in no position.
Hold up, you in
no position.
Can I ask a question though?
Go ahead.
Like son can have like interchangeable meanings and shit. Like
it was a son. It was son. No, it was son.
No.
It just his excuse was it was hyperbole.
Yeah,
that was his excuse.
Okay,
but I feel like the moment
when I heard it, I didn't think that he meant like somebody's actual son. I thought he was talking about like the man's. You know what I'm saying?
No, either way.
Up top, like,
either way.
That's all I'm saying.
Once you said,
but when
wasn't
Mickey
about
says
you,
Lupe doesn't have a son. You said my name twice on the track.
Right.
What are we doing?
Talking about me and my son.
Right.
I was like, oh shit.
It's not intended for you. And Royce said it was not intended for you. You can
take it that way.
So now,
I get all that. I get all that. All I'm saying, when I first heard it, I didn't know.
I didn't immediately.
What did Mickey really say?
Outside of being a dope
really say in his rap? That's the equivalent of something like that.
Well,
seriously.
the whole. Your bitch gargling in the your bitch gargling my dick in the Wraith. That whole thing.
That's battle rap shit.
That's battle rap shit. So is I see your son and shoot your son while he eats sun chips.
And hold up, and his bitch is a grown ass woman. We talking about your kid. She can have
his son. His
burner.
His son might be a grown ass man.
No, hell no, Mickey ain't.
I don't know that. No, Royce's son is a grown ass man.
You know what's
I don't know. I don't know how old Mickey. I don't know how old Mickey's son is.
Mickey called Royce a fucking novice. Towards the end of the song, I was like,
"Listen,
that's crazy.
That ain't a son. That ain't a son shooting my son.
But he did son him.
No. I'm just
he did son him. He definitely son him. And that part
I was like, yo, that's wild.
Because you fucking scared.
Hey, yo, what's good, A-Wall?
Right. Yo, I was like,
I love that. I love that. I love that.
What?
I love that.
Yo, all right. So, Ogma is fucking retarded. He said my grandma's birthday is a Wednesday, so I can't make it out there to be.
Yeah.
Yo, another. I gotta talk to you because Royce is one of my goats. He was one of mine. We gonna get to that.
He's still one of mine. I just feel like
man. He moved down. He moved down permanently.
No. Hold up. He definitely lost a bunch of points with me, not from his rapping ability, because the nigga's dumb nice. We not gonna act like he not dumb nice. I'm talking about his behavior this entire time. He's lost.
He's moved down from me.
He's lost points. Yeah.
Another screenshot. What Royce, Mickey, and Lupe and everyone involved is doing is great for hip hop. A lot of rappers can only watch because they can't do what these guys are doing. They are really showing at their levels. That's facts.
Yeah.
It's facts. It was crazy to see Royce so uncomfortable and bothered. Mickey was so surface level with that diss record now you're bugging about that part. That
It wasn't surface level. He clearly dug in him, but it wasn't. I didn't hear anything he said that's worthy of the same level as somebody shooting my son. I didn't hear it.
Like Mickey didn't say nothing disparaging. Mickey just said things that we all already knew about Royce.
He's always thought. Oh, he's been thinking for a while.
but like the whole Eminem shit and all that, we all know that.
I never thought of Royce as a sidekick to M. I know that's a dig against him, but I never thought that. No, I know that's a popular conception.
Yeah,
I'm aware that that's a popular. I don't saw him
agree
as
with
that,
it,
though.
but I know that's a thing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know it's a thing, but I never saw him as that.
A-Ward, battle rapper A-Ward said, you can probably count on one hand how many rappers in the world can put pressure on Royce on wax. Mickey is one.
Yeah, that's a fact.
I wonder if niggas would have said that before this.
No.
Right.
That's not a question.
Right.
No, nobody in the world would have said, which leads me to Ransom.
I think Ransom was.
Is this the same Ransom that Joe was beefing with back in the day?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Dude.
Yeah.
Yeah. Same guy.
Yeah.
I hate when.
And Ransom is. Nice,
let me borrow something from.
That's Eddie. It. Great. That's how I saw it. I never saw him as M's sidekick. I just never saw him at M's level. I was aware people were calling him that. I also know
my
people talk shit all the time. You know what I'm saying?
My sentiments are different. I absolutely saw him on M's level.
I always thought he was better than M for real.
Yo, I didn't see him. I never thought he was M's level. I didn't see him on M's level until the Bad versus Evil, that first one that they did. That's when I was like, oh no, Roy, stop playing with Royce. Stop playing with Royce.
Yeah.
You
know what I'm saying?
Yeah. That's when I started seeing him that way. But previously I didn't, but I also didn't see him as a sidekick.
I thought Royce watched him on Bad versus Evil from the first one of the first LPs that Royce was on. You know what I'm saying? Like Royce killed that shit.
I ain't count that. Not like I ain't counted as legit. It was legit. I didn't consider that him washing M. Like it wasn't.
I just liked his verses better. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And then when they actually did the whole album,
B,
I'm like,
you are absolutely within your right.
And
to feel like M got washed on that. If you feel that way. If you feel that way. Yeah.
But this shit, when Ransom
Ray ain't wrong.
Ransom got. Well, I mean, he was though.
He was.
That's why he was.
He was literally his hype man.
Yeah.
But Ransom got on the live with 3 and Royce.
I love 3. 3 is funny as fuck.
He is. And Ransom and King Los. And Ransom was like, you shouldn't respond to Mickey Facts. First of all, Ransom.
You don't get to pick that.
Who the fuck are you? Like, let's be real. When this shit started, I was talking to Tim because this is before we decided we were going to talk about this on the show. When SLR 3.5 and what the fuck Lambda was out, I was talking about how on SLR 3.5, one of the main reasons that I had him with the edge was because Lupe is talking some shit that is so true. There's there's not perspective here.
Yeah. Right.
No, nigga, I
listen.
This. I went platinum first time out. I went platinum second, third. I did all this. You ain't never done none of this shit.
Yeah, that's a got you. I felt the same way, and I was like, yo, fam, like. You didn't have to do it like that, but I get it.
I mean,
I get it.
No, you're not going to play with his fucking name. That's the thing.
And I also respected it.
I agree.
Everything that he did was like it was truth. That's I love the dupe.
Lupe has every right to use that as to weaponize his success.
Yeah,
because the
nigga he talked to ain't had it.
Yeah.
Facts.
So with that, I say. Ransom ain't done a damn thing in his entire career to compare to what Mickey did with Mickey Mouse.
Yeah.
He has not. It is just a fact. We're not talking about who's the better rapper.
Talk your shit.
Ransom has not done a damn thing his entire career to compete with Mickey Mouse.
Mickey has performed in museums and shit.
Nigga.
Like, he's
so
done some
Ransom
great
can't
shit.
just like Joe, because I said this when Joe came on the live.
Mm-hmm.
I was saying that niggas can't talk that shit with Lupe. Joe can.
Yes, he can.
Joe is the only other person that was involved at that time that could actually talk that shit with Lupe.
Yeah,
kind of.
Now, again, not with record sales, but
I was about to say
making money from the music industry.
Exactly.
Joe can talk that shit with Lupe.
Exactly.
Ransom doesn't belong in the fucking conversation
at all.
Let's not stand on ceremony, Mr. Wayne.
But wait a minute, if they're talking about just rap, Ransom does belong in the conversation.
And if that's what he's talking about, he's fucking capping because Mickey is phenomenal. We're not gonna act like Mickey can't rap.
Mickey is Mickey is.
That's why I went straight to success.
And
that's why I went straight to success.
Trying.
Yo, that's why I went straight to success because Ransom couldn't fucking possibly have been talking about skill.
But hold up. But here's the thing about that though. That's true, but we can't act like just because we heard his shit and we heard Ransom shit and say, yo, he better than you. They still got a battle.
But no. Hold on.
Still got a battle.
I'm being clear. I don't care about which the two of them is better at rapping as far as Ransom's comment.
Right.
Ransom's comment was like, this nigga's irrelevant, basically.
Yeah, he out of line for that.
But you can't fucking say that.
This nigga's done more than you.
Just like when Joe came on the live with Mickey and Royce, and Mickey said something about Joe, and Joe was like, you can't
talk to me.
Yeah.
You can't say that.
You can't talk to me about that.
You can't talk to me about that. Yeah. That's the same way that I feel about Ransom saying that shit about Mickey. No, the fuck you can't. Because you can't dictate that shit.
Yeah, Mickey's done more than you. Like, bro.
Absolutely he has.
Let's keep this shit in, like,
what are we doing?
In perspective. You feel me? Like, that's like you and I talking to Toom about, oh, we're better than him as far as
not you and I, me. That's like me.
No, me too. Like
no. I've been doing this for a year and a half. That's like me saying, yo, Addy, don't respond to him, yo. The fuck? No, you can't respond to him. Why the fuck would you respond to him? He's on the dead man? No, nigga. Now you can't. I can't say that. I'm not qualified. Had I never picked up a mic, I would be able to say that.
Right.
True, because you're looking at a fan's perspective.
As a fan perspective.
Right. Yeah. But that's
I do the shit you did, and you've done more than me?
Yeah.
No, I can't say it. Get the fuck out of here. Voice. Let me be clear. Royce has done more than Mickey Fax.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
Yes, he has.
So as a friend, as a fan, Ransom can have that opinion.
Right.
Absolutely.
Right.
But what you're known for isn't your success. Let me repeat that. Mm-hmm. What you're known for isn't your success.
Yeah.
So I'm not accepting that perspective from you.
Facts. Right. I want to address something in the comments, special space to ask a question. Is it a product of rap battles or gang lifestyle or marketing or what that proliferates beefs within rap culture? It's very different from other genres that I'm familiar with. All of that.
Any of them.
All of that.
And also niggas just want to be the best at the craft. You know what I mean?
Sometimes. But with 50, that shit ain't matter.
No, but I'm talking about for this.
No, but he's
asking in general.
He's speaking in general.
Like 50 ain't care about
general. Some niggas just want to be harder than niggas and be more gangster.
But from the core of it, facts, Gray, facts. There was rock beefs. They just didn't handle it this exact same way.
It was just different.
But but the thing with hip hop and battles, that shit come from the dozens, man.
Facts.
Back in the day.
Facts.
And that did not have necessarily a malicious bent to it. But like anything else, shit evolves, other factors get involved, and it becomes something when at first originally it wasn't meant that way.
I'm glad you said that because that's how Mickey is looking at this.
Yep.
If you watched what Mickey had done for the entire time, from the roll up to Rafe coming out to everything he said before he got on that live with Royce.
Right.
This is competition.
Yeah.
I did this because a motherfucker said my name.
Yeah.
Right.
This when Royce hears this, I expect Royce to be like, my nigga.
I hear you. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
That's what the fuck came out of Mickey's mouth.
Right.
The only reason Mickey because there were parts. Yes, he did that thing where I apologize for how you feel versus what I did, but there were points in that live where Mickey absolutely raised his voice, and
it was,
and that's because you're now attacking my integrity as an MC,
as an artist. Period. And
we're not doing that.
Right.
And Royce, I realized what the fuck it is. I watched a couple more lives with Royce on it since the last time we talked about this.
It's been ones? There's been plenty of them because I ain't heard no more rapping. I heard no more.
I ain't heard no more rapping.
We're gonna get into that too.
Royce, what Royce is doing, and I don't know if he's doing it on purpose. What Royce is doing, it seems to me, is he's having a live therapy session.
Yeah,
he's working through all of this shit in his head, but just in front of everybody. Because if you listen to him, he will switch between, these niggas are phenomenal. These are the best rappers of the best rappers, including Mickey, including Lupe. Yeah. These are the best rappers of the best rappers, blah, 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 blah. And then switch back to they're not checking boxes, they ain't shit.
But how
blah,
then,
blah,
though,
this.
fam, if
then
you feel like they're one of the
back
best?
to, oh, I was being sarcastic. Well, Mickey's like, all right, so what if I was being sarcastic? No, you couldn't have been being sarcastic because you didn't take what I was doing as being sarcastic. All right, and Mickey didn't say this because I guess Mickey just didn't want to fuss, or maybe it didn't come to mind. All right, nigga. So if you were being sarcastic, why would you not take what I was doing as being
sarcastic? Right.
Yeah.
You can't make me be one way and then you are exempt from being that way. That is not how that works.
Yeah.
Like, this shit is crazy. Royce literally when one of his lives said, yo, we gonna have to start over. We gonna have to get rid of all this shit. We gonna have to start over and niggas gonna have to rap again. Then he went back into the fuck these niggas.
Stop. He said, we gotta start all over. He wants some mulligan. He wants some mulligan.
No, yes.
No. This song still
They
exist. They still exist. Like, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. We're not doing that, Royce. We're not doing that.
You can't go from, all right, Mickey, where did this come from? Nigga, you told me the bar was about me. You told me to take it as if it was about me. All right, so since I can't say anything, since I can't say anything to your sensitive ass, no, nigga, no, Royce, you can't do that.
Can't call Mickey sensitive.
What he should have done was all of this. The bar's not about you, and that's it. Because that's how we started. He's like, no,
he could have just said, "Yo, that wasn't about you. I was just saying some random."
But he was
shit.
like, "Oh, but if you
not
feel that
added,
way,
right, and not added that part, added that part.
Fuck all that. All right, so this is a part of the conversation that just didn't get to all this. Mickey, DNA, and B Dot and King Los had a live.
I saw that.
He was talking, and B Dot is trying to battle Mickey. Mickey's trying to battle B Dot, but Mickey wants to do it on RBE. B Dot wants to do it on URL.
Yeah. Wait a minute, is B Dot signed to URL, an exclusive contract?
I think he said no.
Oh,
I think he said he could do it on RBE. It's just that what RBE wants to do is a big stage, and he doesn't want that.
He doesn't want to do a big stage. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
He said he wants that to be in a small room type setting.
Right.
So given the way he was saying all that, I don't think he's actually signed exclusive to a contract right now.
Yeah, no. If he was signed exclusive, he would not have been able to do it on RBE.
Yeah.
The URL, they in their feelings about that shit. They
enforce that shit.
Yeah.
They enforce that shit. So it was interesting watching that first live because when I watched that live, Mickey and B-Dot were going back and forth, and Los was like, all right, one of y'all spit a diss track. And because he always instigating. And B-Dot was like, I'm not shooting first. Anybody says my name on the track, I'm at him.
That's right.
And that rung because I was listening to the Mickey.
Fabo is dumb. He said, for the low price of $1 million Royce, I can prune this timeline of your research.
That's funny.
God,
that's funny. Yo, so he was like, when I watched the live with Mickey and Royce in 3, and Mickey's like, I heard my name twice. Is this about the fuck you, Royce? I mean, Mickey, you heard your name twice.
Yeah, you heard your name. Why you
end of discussion. End of discussion.
Yeah.
And this dumbass narrative. So let's get into why I'm mad at Royce.
Okay. Yes, please. Can we go there? Because I'm ready.
I'm mad at him for a lot of reasons.
I'm ready to go there.
All right. So the issue I have with Royce. Again, let me be clear about what I just said because I might have skated over it for some people who might not understand. I was mad as fuck as Mickey for that. For saying, "Oh, I heard my name twice." Did you? Were you? No. He was clearly talking about
you, nigga.
He said your name twice. What beat I say to you? A nigga say my name, I'm at him.
Yo, that's the equivalent of a motherfucker hesitating by saying, "You don't know me." Right. So what's that got to do
with anything? Is your name Odin?
Yeah. If anything, that'll make me madder.
Is your name T'Challa?
Nigga, if you ain't from Asgard or Wakanda, we can get it. What are you talking about?
So
we can get it.
So I was absolutely mad at Mickey about it, but Mickey made up for it. He did. Mickey took everything from that live.
Yes, he did.
From the Royce trolling him. What makes you great? Y'all can't do what I do.
Mickey walked us, like, if anybody just heard that shit for the first time and they didn't know what was going on, Mickey literally walked them through every step of what that situation for him was. You know
his narrative was so tight.
Yeah.
The narrative he spun in that diss track was so tight.
Yeah, that's why I fuck with that diss. Like, yo, like, yeah, Royce is my dude. Like, he's one of my favorite rappers. But
mine too.
Yeah, but he literally like walked everybody through what happened. Like, yo, this is my perspective of it.
Right.
And not only that, like he's talked about it on lives too. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm saying. If you didn't see the lives, hear the diss track and you'll understand. And then go back and watch the lives. And then if you watch the lives after you hear the diss track, you'll be like, damn, he's not capping though.
Right. So let's get into why I'm mad at Royce. Royce says, ain't none of these niggas rapping.
Niggas start rapping.
Niggas start rapping.
Especially Lupe. Lupe started
then he complains about Lupe rapping. Yeah. This nigga done rap 5 times and that's he rap.
That nigga, hey yo.
Then Lupe he gets on live with Mickey. He gets on live with Mickey and say, "No, this was about you, nigga. Do something. What you gonna do?"
Then Mickey do something.
Then also go hard. Go hard, brother. Mickey goes hard.
Yeah.
Man, I just don't feel like we should.
I don't like this energy.
I don't like this energy. We shouldn't be like.
I'm embarrassed.
You think we should be on here? You can't rap without being disrespectful.
I was so embarrassed. I was so embarrassed, bro. Like,
and then Mickey puts out the song. This is before the live. Oh, nerd one jump go got rap friend too.
Remember that?
Go got rap friend too.
Yeah.
These niggas gonna jump me. I can't respond to responding to everybody that got something to say about me.
You can though.
Nigga, you literally just
nigga. I don't want to hear.
This was your energy. Now this is your energy.
His I don't want to hear like none of that. Fuck with me.
Yo, I don't want to hear none of these next generation MCs talk about you can't attack multiple people in the song after LL Cool J did that shit on Break of Dawn for the fucking house party soundtrack. Attack 3 rappers, 3 verses, niggas, 3 rappers.
Niggas have been doing it since been pimping,
Facts. I don't want to hear that, yo.
Pretty much
think about
every huge beef that has happened in hip hop has a song from one of the 2 participants that is talking about multiple people.
Yo, Ice Cube,
hit him up. No Vaseline. Takeover.
Come on.
Bitching you.
Especially like, I was listening to Takeover yesterday too.
Takeover, God's Prodigy. Like what are we talking about?
We not doing that.
Multiple all of these huge rap
Gray's right. 50 Cent made a whole career out of it.
I'm not how to rub. How to rub. Even though that wasn't beef,
it was trolly. He still was.
Right. Nigga, it was he shot at everybody.
He's
like, Game. 300 bars and running.
Hold that.
Game. He was talking about 50, Buck, Yayo, Button, Jay.
Yeah.
Like, what are we doing here?
Jacking for beats. Sticky fingers.
Jacking for beats.
Yo, I don't want to hear it, yo.
My problem with Royce is that he's from that culture and that time period.
Yo,
and now he's bitching because he's older.
Uncle Murder every year. Every year. Uncle Murder every year.
Like, what are we talking about? What are we talking about? Like you
Shit, even when Jada was beefing with Beans, like he threw Freeway in that shit.
Everybody, yeah, I'm throwing you in. I'm throwing you in.
Fuck all that shit. Y'all niggas, we gonna rap.
I want to smoke.
I don't. This is not. No.
So now I
actually
this
is more. This is more fucking prevalent.
Mad
yeah.
When he's like, prevalent. Yo, y'all niggas ain't rapping though. Now I get it. You know what I'm saying?
Like, Lupe came back. All right,
all this shit.
Rap
let's rap then.
Rap.
Like
you nobody rapping, I rap
on the live, like freestyle, like on the live with all them, like just freestyle talking shit. But I get them, like, yeah. But then if we talk about who's the best and all the shit, well then niggas just rap. Let's prove that shit. Because if that's what you're saying, then why are you on lives every day talking about niggas need to prove how to if they're the best to rap?
Then rap.
Then rap. Rap about that. Rap about how niggas be talking about they're the best, but you don't feel like they are because they're not rapping. But then when a nigga press you, be like, oh well, y'all niggas ain't rapping, you get mad.
I just need Royce to put out one thing called checking boxes and go in.
And
then also, boxes and go in.
No,
go in.
No, not smart thing. Not smart thing. Listen, not smart thing. Not smart thing. No, you cannot. He absolutely will not touch that after Mickey did what he did. You better come up with a different. You better come up with a different.
I made the post. I said, yo, Mickey checked, and here we are. Mickey checked all the bosses because I don't
the imaginary ones.
Because Royce was mad vague about what the boxes were, so it was like, yo.
But what I'm saying is, for Mickey to have that 8 to 12 bar part at the end, where he's checking boxes,
right?
Royce, you better not. You better fucking not, because you're not gonna do it better.
No, but he's still
you're not gonna do it better.
He was asked by 3. Oh, did he check the boxes? He was like,
he was like, I can't even really do that because I'm thinking about
I can't really explain that
use
one.
Your argument against you because you didn't even tell him what checking boxes was, and he just flipped it and did it better. You feel me?
All right, hold up. DJ, I apologize for how you feel can be genuine. Truth is truth. Something being genuine doesn't mean it's helpful, useful, healthy, any of that shit. Healthy. Right. No, that's some bullshit. That's something you say when you're not actually sorry for your actions.
Yeah, and a lot of times they do that.
I apologize how
that's for how I made you feel. That's how many people got away with
intent.
Hold up, Eddie. You know how many people got away with not actually apologizing for the fuck shit they did by saying, I apologize that you felt that way.
How you felt that way. No, but you're not apologizing for what you did, though. It's a strong difference. Like, it like, come on, man. That's why I try not to do that shit. It's a huge difference. Like,
you're right. It can be genuine. You can legitimately have some type of remorse that you took what I said the way that you did.
Right.
Absolutely.
People abuse
but
that
doesn't mean it's helpful.
Just held accountable for what you did and leave it at that. I did that to you.
Right.
And that's why you feel how you
stand on the fact that you
don't feel
sorry about what you did.
Stand on it.
Which is why, like I said, as far as what Mickey said, I agree with Tim on that part of it. Because you could have because like I said, that's how I interpreted what he said is I apologize for how you feel. But you could have just stood on the fact that you did it.
Yeah.
On the fact you did it and also say what
which he came back and did when Royce pissed him off.
Yeah.
because he wasn't I feel empathetic for Mickey's position in this, right?
I do.
I get it.
Because here you go. This is your This would be like if someone, and we're not going to name any names, happened to throw a bar or two at Tombstone, and I happened to write something.
Yeah, who did that? Who threw a bar?
And I happened to write something that responded and addressed it. Why? Because that's my brother.
Right.
You don't get. You're not allowed.
What did Mickey say? Like, I'm going to stick up for him. Like,
I'm gonna stick up for Lou regardless.
Yeah.
This is what's going to happen.
Right.
This is my brother.
Right.
So this is, and that I just thought about this. That's what's pissing Royce off. That's where he got to this point of, I'm disappointed in Slaughterhouse. I'm disappointed in Bun B. I'm disappointed in.
Oh yeah, I hated that, yo. I hated that.
And I'm like,
I hated that, man. I hated that.
And Bun got on the live and checked him.
I saw it. I saw it.
He like, he said, y'all not serious. Y'all not serious. You up on this bitch eating popcorn. You don't mean it.
August Ash, he said, I apologize for how you felt after I smacked you. Subtext, you needed to be smacked though.
Right, exactly. But Bun was like, yo,
you eating chips.
You know I don't. I'm not known for getting on the track and battling people. Like that's not what I do.
Yeah.
He's like, if I felt like you needed help, I would have helped you.
Right.
But no, you not serious. Y'all niggas was bored. Y'all needed something to do. This is what all this is coming out of Bun B mouth.
Keep going, because I'll be right back.
That's literally what it was, though.
That's what it was.
That's
basically
what it was. So
who's the best?
That's why I don't get why
I'm the best. You the best? No, yeah. I'm the best.
That's why I don't get why Royce
didn't prove it.
Shit so like seriously. It's like, yo, fam, like kind of relax. And most of these niggas are younger than you.
Yeah,
like,
that's a fact.
Chill. And
that's a fact.
Why don't you go out niggas at your age about who's the best?
Yeah. I mean, no. I'm fine with this. The only thing that I needed to be adjusted is Royce fucking rapping.
Yeah.
That's stop crying about
instead of him going on IG Live all the time talking about this shit. Niggas spit a verse about it. Because you do that. You rap. You say one thing you're not worried about is rapping, and because that's what you know how to do. Do that. Right. Put it in the verse. Because like literally, my opinion has changed about this shit because too much things have been going on since after that. Yeah. And I'd be like, I'm just like, damn, Royce, like it's really looking bad for you. Like,
thanks.
Even after 3 asked you, yo, did Mickey check the boxes? You're just like, I don't really know. Like, no, that nigga, like, he did. Well, I don't know if he did what Royce wanted him to do as far as checking boxes because Royce never explained what the boxes were.
Never said it. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Being vague as fuck.
Right.
But Joe Budden knew what he was talking about. And even Joe Budden was like, no, like, Mickey killed that shit.
Right. Because he did.
That's did, though. And so the boxes were checked. If you, like, he's like, and the other thing, Royce is like, oh, have you ever felt the pressure of being in a room with MCs having to write and that? I'm like,
all right, hold on, wait. I actually felt him on that one. I agree with that one.
No, I do.
And it ties into Graydon's comment. Was Royce the best from Slaughterhouse? I say Joel Ortiz or Crooked Eye. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. I can equate Slaughterhouse to a prison riot committee. It is a rotating seat that changes whenever one of them wanted to fucking change it.
Right.
Because if you listen to Slaughterhouse's music, there are different times when different of these niggas goes the fuck
off.
Off.
Yes.
And on that day, nobody is fucking I don't know if I can't remember who said it. I think it might have been King Lowe's.
No. Lupe said that when he was talking to when he was talking to Mickey. Yeah.
He was
which,
like,
by the way, was a great.
It was a great analogy. He was like, yo, there are moments where in this particular time, there is nobody that is going to be able to touch you.
Right.
Outside of that moment, you might be trash.
Right.
Facts.
Right. You might be the worst rapper ever. But in this moment, when you reach this moment, you're unfuckwittable.
You know what it reminds
Mickey,
me of?
That does not apply to you. You're just one of those guys.
Right. Yo, truthfully speaking, funny. It reminds me of comic books. So you have a character that typically does not reach certain power levels and is capable of doing certain shit. But then they have that moment where all the stars align, they get a power boost, they get some shit, and then they do some shit that the rest of the comic book world will judge them off of for the rest of the time they're in comic books. Right.
It was like that scene in Into the Spider-Verse when Miles finally got it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
And when he got to the big battle, nobody was touching
Nobody could have beat him. Nobody.
None of the other Spider-Men with all that fucking experience.
Right.
They couldn't do nothing. They wasn't checking boxes next to him.
At
all.
Facts.
So, like I said, with the Slaughterhouse thing, Here's all right. So I'll give you my history with them.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa.
Hold that, because I gotta say this. Royce rap. All of that going on lives, yo, this shit been bothering me, yo. Like
Facts.
all that going on lives and talking about that and having this virtual therapy session you having with them is not the equivalent of rapping, my G. And as more days go by where there's not a response, it took Mickey 3 days, 72 hours, he said, to write that shit. As more days go by and you don't rap and you still don't rap and then you still don't rap, it's looking crazy, my G, and you one of my guys.
That's
one of my guys.
When MGK responded back to M, and then it took M a little minute to respond back. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But my whole thing is, I just feel like Royce should have just made a track about that shit instead of going on live with these niggas.
Well,
like,
You do realize that's what rappers like back in KRS One Day. That's what they used to do. They literally had diss songs in the tuck for everybody that's out there.
That's what I mean. Like, if the conversation is like, who's the best
That's
rapper,
what fucking Joe did.
and you're tired. Yeah, because Joey went at everybody, like literally. But what I'm saying is, if Royce is that upset with it, or not even upset, but want to talk about it, and he feels some type of way,
talk about it in your rap, yo. Rap.
Yeah, just put
rap. That's what it's there for.
out. Yo, listen, perfect example. I made a song called Spoken Section, right?
You did, but it took you a minute to put it out, so that's not.
No, it didn't. I literally put that shit out. No,
I don't care. It took you a minute. I don't care. It took you a minute to put it out.
Yo, don't listen.
I was there.
He's trolling.
No, I was there, my guy.
He's trolling you, yo.
But I put that shit out like 2-3 days after that whole situation.
I was there, my guy.
Because I was tight. Because I didn't like how Buddy was talking to you.
The smoke lingered.
I didn't like how he was talking to me. I was like, man, fuck that.
You said the smoke
lingered. The smoke lingered. I have something that I want to put out, but I can't because
train smoke.
Okay. But Slaughterhouse, real quick. My history of Slaughterhouse. So Royce, funny enough, I, as big a fan as I was of M, at that time, I was not that big a fan of Royce.
Right.
I just wasn't. I was a fan of Joe because Music 2 is one of the best written and rapped mixtapes that exists.
It's like that
shit. But anyway, so how did the whole thing started? Royce and Joe were beefing.
Yeah,
that's facts. They even talked about that shit too.
Yeah,
that's how Slaughterhouse started.
Yeah,
Royce and Joe were beefing. When they got over the beef, there was a song put out called Slaughterhouse. It featured Joe Budden, Royce the 5'9", Crooked I, Joel Ortiz, and Chino XL.
That's wild.
From that came the idea of the group.
Right.
Slaughterhouse.
Right.
So,
and Chino XL was like, nah, fuck that shit. I'm out because
I have no idea what happened with that.
Eminem bit my style. That's how that's the narrative.
I have no idea what happened with that.
For years. He said
yeah. But I don't know why he wasn't part of the group or whatever. I don't know. Maybe it was the Royce M connection.
No,
the fuck he didn't. No, the fuck he didn't.
I'm just saying. Just saying, bro. Like I hear music. I hear how niggas rap. Right. This ain't this thing, fam.
Yo, Chino had better shit to do.
No, the fuck he didn't. It's demonstrably proven. He did not have anything better to do. Not with music.
Where are they now?
maybe in real estate or some shit like that, but not in music, not with hip hop.
Yo, what the fuck is wrong with y'all? That's Chino XL.
No, you're right. My bad. I formally apologize, sir.
I am sorry to this dude.
But yeah. So when I got wind of that and realized like, oh, y'all about to
look up
to supergroup this shit. Huh. Yeah. Interesting. So what I would say is most improved 1,000% out of the four of them goes to Crooked I.
Facts.
Because the early shit I heard from Crooked I
trash
was not a fan.
Ain't it? Crooked I used to sound trash.
Yo, so I do kind of agree with what Graydon said. He said he do disagree with the idea that when someone diss you, you are required to respond in the fastest possible time.
Right.
My issue is Royce facilitated all of this.
Yeah.
He literally told them guys to rap.
This is one of the screenshots, actually. I just didn't get to it. Hold up. Here it specifically says, oh, no, I didn't take the screenshot because I thought it ended dumb. But basically, the original premise I agreed with. It said, we have to stop forcing this 24-hour thing.
No, I agree with that. I agree with that.
Because Mickey took his time
3 days
with this, and he crafted what is damn near a masterpiece.
Yeah, it was beautiful.
This was the day of. This was the day that Rafe dropped. Right. So he was like, yeah, we got to stop forcing this 24-hour shit.
No, I completely agree with that. I'm just saying Royce initiated all of this. Yeah. So you don't come out with your sword out like you ready to fight. Yeah. And then when motherfuckers pull theirs out, you like,
that's not what I meant.
It's plastic. Yeah. It's not
even what I meant.
Like you don't get to like really make the rules though. You know what I mean? Like, because remember like how we used to.
Well, wait, you can make the rules, but you gotta stick by them.
You gotta stick by the rules. Yeah,
fine,
if you made them. You gotta stick.
But you know how we used to hear like diss tracks like back in the day.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we had to wait like kind of months or weeks or months. You know what I'm
saying? Yeah, it was different though.
Yeah, it was different.
It was harder to make music back then.
So now that niggas is like, 24 hours and or you lose. Like, nah, nigga, like that's whack.
No, listen. Wait. Let me spit a hot take.
No, hold on. This is my take though. Most of the times we would hear disses from tracks on albums.
Yeah.
No, that's right. That's right. But let me spit a hot take though. Let me hit you with this hot take. This hot take that is absolutely true. That's not what Drake said. Listen to me clearly. No, listen to me clearly.
You said that
bullshit. Yes. Listen to me clearly. But whatever, nigga, you can be mad at it, or you can be mad at it all you want. It's 100% unadulterated.
Break it down to me. I don't know what you're talking about.
Meek.
What about Meek?
That's what Drake did. He said, all right, we got an issue. We supposed to be rappers. You the battle rapper. All right, fine. I'm gonna put this out. Oh, you ain't responding to me? All right, I'm gonna drop this other diss. Mm-hmm. Oh, you ain't responding to me?
Oh, so he beat him up the way that Joe Budden's beat up Drake. So
basically, exactly.
Hold up. Like, what I'm saying is, yes, that was a definite tactic that Drake took, and it was successful in this case. But I don't believe all battles have that same.
No, nigga, no. What I'm saying is, you can.
Joe Budden's literally like dropped the whole album on this nigga.
No, he did.
He dropped this on him
and Drake didn't respond at all. Drake said one slick shit one time, and then Joe was like, "Nah, fuck that shit." Kept beating him
Which is why the energy that Joe has about this, that Mickey killed that shit, is exactly the energy that he should have had, and I appreciate him keeping that energy.
Yeah,
yes, I know it's Royce.
I feel like sometimes you can make shit worse for yourself. Yeah. So the narrative is a huge part of all of this. The story behind it, that's a huge part of it, right? So my issue with Royce is, if you keep doing these lives and we hear no raps from you, and these guys keep putting out shit, right? And we continue to hear no raps from you, you're going to annoy the crowd, which is going to make your job harder. Because if you come close but don't surpass, they're gonna say you lost because I'm mad anyway. Nigga, it took you all this time to lose.
But not only that,
you are abusing.
There's some of us that are there's some of us that are Lupe fans, Mickey Fax fans, and Royce fans. So here.
No, pause real quick. Remember what you're saying, because I want to address what you literally just said.
Okay.
Remember what you don't lose your.
I got you.
Of the three, you would never have heard me say I was a Mickey Fax fan.
Right.
Oh, I hear what you're saying.
But what I'm saying is,
Mickey clearly got this.
I haven't known Mickey Fax until I known like they was on IG Live. Then I went to listen to some of his shit, because there was one live that he did. He was playing one of his songs. I was like, oh shit, Mickey Fax is dope.
Thanks.
And then I see a week later, I see like him and Royce are going through this shit. I'm like, what the fuck?
No,
how did this happen? But
facts.
The fact that I know he's nice, because I'm not a Mickey Fax fan.
Facts.
but I like his diss. You know what I mean?
Facts.
But I was saying there's some of us that are Mickey Fax fans, Lupe fans, and Royce fans, and it's like, yo, how do you feel about it? Like, who's rapping the best? Who's doing the
Mickey.
most and all that shit?
Mickey's
Mickey.
rapping the best.
Straight
Mickey's
up,
rapping the
yeah,
best
he
right
is,
now.
though.
Yeah.
He's rapping
Like,
the best right now. Like,
I hate to say it, but like, yo,
I don't even hate to say it.
Get it.
It's what it is.
You're getting, I hate to
It's what
say
it
it
is.
because I'm biased when it comes to Royce. That's
Gotcha.
why, like, when I first talked
Gotcha.
to James about it, I was like, yo, my takes are going to be like, you're not gonna like 50% of my takes. And
Cool,
my
okay.
takes have changed. Like, 'cause I'm like, yo, Royce,
through the interaction of certain rappers.
Yeah,
that's how
like,
remain
yo,
nameless.
like,
that's
you
how I
talking all
feel,
that
yo.
shit.
You can't start this shit
yeah,
and not be ready to duel.
yeah,
Like
I'm not
even
used
if
to
let's
niggas
say
like
for
that.
let's say for the sake of argument, Royce had his ducks in a row.
Yeah.
And when this shit kicked off, Royce was in it. And he still did not overtake what Mickey did.
Yeah.
I would not have the same feeling. I'd still be
Nah.
saying, I still
I'll
say,
still be a
Mickey
little
got you.
disappointed.
I was
It
like,
was how Nas and
Mickey
Jay-Z
got
was.
you. Mickey got you, but you like
You still
y'all
want,
niggas, y'all went in. Y'all went in.
Yeah.
I appreciate that.
It would have been like
But
how like
it's
Nas and
annoying
Jay-Z
me
was.
now.
Like you
It's annoying
lost the battle, but you won the war. Like look at Nas compared to Jay-Z. You know what I mean? But
You
Royce
say
the
his
5'9"
name. Horrible
and
Bosses
Mickey
reference.
Fax is
I got it.
definitely
I
not
caught
the
it
same
fast.
shit.
I caught it fast. Yo, but it's Royce. I hear what you say, Tim.
Yeah, I do. I hear
And
him.
I get you saying that that's your worst part.
Yeah.
But I gotta push back on that. My worst part of this whole thing is, oh, nerd wanna jump goat. Goat got rapper friend too.
Yo, that was funny, man.
And then all the rapper
That
friends
was
proceed to not put out songs.
Right.
Because
he should have talked. Goat should have talked to his
the rapper friend first.
You should talk to rap friends first.
Yo, I saw that shit in the comments too. I was like, yo, facts. So y'all saying like Royce should have went to M
because Mickey. No. It didn't have to be M.
Oh,
No,
Nigga
it
named
didn't.
he named. Yo, here's the thing. In one of Royce's most recent lives, he gave you the whole list.
Yeah.
Crooked Eye, Joel Ortiz, Joyner Lucas,
Yep.
Graf.
Yep.
Like Bun B, like you didn't even have to bring the white boy out.
Nope.
What you should have done though is confirm that one of Gold rapper friend was prepared and ready and willing
and willing to waste time.
jump into this
because nobody's having Royce's back right now at all.
Yo,
because I think honest, this is just I don't know. I can't speak for them obviously, but from my perspective,
I'm interested with this perspective here because I wonder if it mirrors mine. Go ahead.
From my perspective, it's like, oh, this nigga not rapping. All right,
that's what I'm. That's what I'm saying.
Because here's the thing: there are certain points. All right, prime example. When Keith, before he started getting bigger and thus having to increase, and thus having to increase his willingness to clap back.
Yeah.
Who was always there? You. So that was because he wasn't going to do it.
Right.
That was because he didn't deem it an important thing to do. I was not going to let that happen.
Right.
When Addy had issues with people, I showed up after Addy.
Right.
Yeah, because I already dragged them anyway. But you was like, oh,
that's the same thing. Yeah. If this wasn't Royce, let's say this was some other rap. Let's say this was Mickey.
Let's say this was
because Mickey
Uzi.
wasn't. Shut up. Because Mickey wasn't necessarily known for engaging in disses. He had the thing with Joe.
No, but he wasn't. He did battle.
No. Yeah. Ignore the fact that he has a battle rap career.
Yeah.
Ignore that.
Okay.
I'm just talking about Wax. He doesn't have a history of doing diss songs.
Right.
He did the thing with Joe.
And that's it. But
outside of that, of that, he doesn't really have the history.
That's like one time.
If he was in some shit I expect Lupe to tee off.
Yeah.
I expect that because that's not what Mickey generally does. Not to say that he can't do it. This
Right.
isn't to say that Keith couldn't have defended
Right.
himself.
But
It's
wait a
just
minute.
not what the fuck he
Did
was
Lupe
doing.
did Lupe before when he was doing his run?
Mhm.
Did he
Talk about
I can't
it.
recall. I can't recall a song where he
Never.
No.
didn't
Listen.
rap.
Never.
Listen. No.
Never.
The entire SLR series is about him rapping at other rappers.
Okay.
Every SLR is about him rapping about other rappers.
And he named names, or he did the obligatory.
He did a control.
rapper.
He was one of the only people to do a control response.
Oh, got you.
No, Lupe is with the smoke.
Okay.
Lupe is with the smoke.
But when the control one came out, that was years after Lupe's run. I'm talking about doing Lupe's big run.
Yeah, like
But
that was years
back then nobody. All right, I'll say this. I'll say
Mhm.
this.
what is it called? The Cool, like
The Cool. Back during
No, the trilogy. The
Yeah.
trilogy. The
trilogy.
first three was his big run.
Those were his big.
No one was saying his name.
Ever.
No one would dare
Yeah.
say his
See,
name.
I think that's the point.
So
with
I don't
Mickey.
know.
I think that's the point with Mickey too, though. Like maybe Mickey didn't beef with nobody on wax because nobody called his name.
Absolutely possible. But I'm not going to have that same energy with Royce. I'm not going to have that same energy with Joe.
No.
I'm not going
Because
y'all
for the
have
record-
done this.
Yeah.
For the record, Royce is very good at writing diss songs. Go
Right.
back and
He
listen to that Malcolm X song he wrote about D12.
Right.
Royce is
You know,
very good.
you know
at that
what
shit.
pissed me off when Royce was saying, I don't know if y'all saw the live where he said this shit. He's like, but I'm not a battle rapper. I'm like,
No, he
Nah,
did say
B.
that.
Nah,
I
B.
get-
well, maybe not URL or RBE and
That's
shit,
what he's
but
trying to
nigga,
say.
Yeah, that's
you
what he's
battle
trying
rap.
to say. Because
Like,
the nigga,
stop, like-
come on, let's not do
Like,
that.
let's not do that. Let's
Don't
not
do that, Royce. Don't do
Yeah.
that. Don't do
you
that.
Literally
do that.
diss niggas that you rapped with
Right.
and
Yeah.
slaughter all 13 of them. Well, no,
Right.
like shit. Like you
Yeah.
slaughtered
No, it's a
them niggas.
fact. That's a
Yeah,
fact.
fuck outta here.
That's him doing semantics right there. That's what
Yeah.
that
That's
is,
him.
bro.
That's him doing semantics, yo. That's him trying to. And see, I don't like that.
Me
Yeah.
neither.
Especially after you haven't rapped again.
yeah.
You rap that one thing, and then with that one, don't get me wrong, it was cool, but it wasn't directed.
Right.
It wasn't.
It was like
shots, and then you would go
how-
in and
how
out of
I feel about
pockets, and
that-
then shots.
how I felt about that. It was like on some like real grown man shit because he didn't want to like disparage people, which I understand. You know what I mean? But my thing is like my G, like
No, fuck that. This is
no.
No,
Listen.
we
We're
are
here now.
battling.
That's what I'm saying. You can't come in here like
You know what
Right.
it reminds me
you
of?
feel me?
Have
You
y'all
gotta,
ever
like, go
seen
in there,
that
like,
Western?
knocking niggas heads off? Like, you
That
can't
Western
just be
called
pow-powing niggas.
Tombstone.
No,
that
I've
Western
never
Tombstone.
watched the Western.
There
my
is a
entire life.
scene. There is a scene in there where Wyatt Earp is firing it. There's a gunfight, and one of the guys on the other side comes running over, begging for mercy in the middle of a fight, and Wyatt was like, we have engaged. That's it.
It's dead.
That's
Like
it.
for real.
That's it.
The peace talk is over now, my guy.
Either
Like,
fight or get out
shit.
or go.
Facts.
Fight or go. Fight or go.
Because then it's like, yo, we after this shit is over, then maybe we could we could renegotiate how we're going to deal with each other afterwards. But right now, though, it's
now,
on.
Right now, we shooting at each other right now.
You
Don't
feel
come
me?
over here
Right now,
asking
it's
for
on.
clemency in the middle of the fight.
No,
Like,
fam.
throw your gun down. Put
Yeah,
up
I'm about to
a
say,
white
where's that
flag.
flag?
Or
Yeah,
just
where's
run
that flag?
away.
Yeah, or run away.
Something.
Now, you might get shot in the back with me, but
Nah,
look,
yeah,
what
that's
I'm
fine.
saying is,
I mean, I'm just saying.
we still in
probably,
it.
you should probably make it clearly known.
Acknowledge the
Because you could be trying to get a better position.
Right.
I don't know.
Right. I might have
I gotta-
this-
Yeah, you
What
might
up,
be
what's
running-
up, sis?
You might be
What's up,
running
sis?
away to get on the rooftop.
Yeah, you might
Yeah.
be trying to get a better
Nah,
position.
but my thing is-
I fuck
I
around
just-
and let you live. You come back and get me. It's a
But
whole
I feel-
thing.
I just
My,
feel
my
like
youngest
Royce-
son, my oldest son has to avenge my death. Like,
Yeah,
it's
not
a whole
yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
I just feel like Royce ain't making shit clearer, and I think he's being mad fucking vague.
No,
It's
I think
kinda
no.
annoying
I think
because-
he is making things clear. He's scared to respond.
That's what it sounds
No,
like.
but I mean, like, as far as what the boxes are to be checked.
Oh no,
Because
fuck that.
No,
Mickey's oblitted the conversation.
Yeah,
Not
no,
only
but
that,
The only
no,
reason
like,
I'm bringing it up
he had
now
a
is to make
That's a
fun
pyramid
of Royce.
Daylight.
That's
And
a
Daylight
pyramid.
was like, yo,
that's a pyramid scheme.
What
Don't
are the
fall for that.
boxes
That's
to
a-
be checked?
That's a
And
pyramid
as an-
scheme. That's a pyramid scheme.
No,
Don't fall
but
for
check me
that.
though.
Don't fall for that.
The conversation that he had with Daylight, I feel like Daylight was talking about what he was talking about. He was like, oh, metaphors, similes,
Right.
concepts. You know what I'm saying? Like all the shit that we like, us, all three of us do. You know what I mean? Checking boxes, and I'm like, yo, hey, yo, what's up, sis?
You late?
Like, I'm talking about Rissa.
I know.
Yeah, that's we already said that. But go ahead,
Okay, cool.
continue.
I just saw it now. I'm just like, yo, like you talking about checking boxes. What boxes though? Why you being vague with it?
It's the reason for that.
Is because my thing, because
it's a pyramid.
Granted, there could be something outside of those boxes that maybe none of us know about.
Hey, peep the game.
No, I'm just saying.
Bro, I don't care.
Have you ever played
I'm not
Metal
giving this
Gear
nigga the benefit of the doubt.
Have you ever played Metal Gear Solid?
Just like it might be,
Eddie, listen.
Since you're not explaining it,
Eddie,
fuck him.
Eddie,
you're not hearing.
Have you ever played Metal Gear Solid?
Oh, with Snake and shit.
Yeah, with Snake.
Yeah,
that shit a decoy, yo. That shit Roy's talking about is a decoy.
And that's what I'm saying.
That's why he's not trying to be specific on what the boxes are, so he can deny niggas that. So when Mickey rap, he can say, well, I don't think he checked all the boxes. What are the boxes?
Metaphor, similes, concepts, syllabolic. You know, it's like all this stuff we do.
Royce
like,
that.
Then like, hey yo, Daylight was like, yo, did Mickey not do all those things? He was like, yeah, he did, but he didn't check all the boxes.
See, that's what I keep telling you.
That's what we're saying. That's what we're saying. There's nothing that could ever happen that Royce is going to be like, yeah.
I was just explaining like, yo, that's why I was like, yo, like, nah, you talking shit now, like, because when you and Joe Budden
talking shitty,
checking the boxes, and then Joe Budden sitting there like, nah, he didn't. But y'all don't even say what the boxes are, my nigga.
Purposely.
No, but the difference is Joe came back and said Mickey killed that.
Yeah, he did.
That's the difference.
Yeah,
that's the difference.
Like he was literally he was like pretty much saying, "Yo, that nigga cooked you, fam." Like,
right. That's
he didn't say do nothing about it, but I feel like he was like, "Yo, you got to."
It's fine for me to say to you, all right, you decide you're going to do a song. You send me the song. I listen to it. It's fine for me to say to you, yo, that ain't it.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. And you come back with something different, and I'd be like, yep, I like it. All right. Okay.
Because correction is not punishment, and then also you need people in your life that'll make you like that will push you to do harder and go.
But that's different than you sending the song and I'm being like, yo, that ain't it. And then you
do it,
like, and I'm like, that ain't it. Right. And you do it, and I'm like, yo, that ain't it.
Yo, no, it gets even worse when you don't say what it is about it.
Right.
Exactly.
That you don't fuck with, and that's right. That's what I'm trying to tell you. That's what we said, Eddie. Roy's doing that purposely. Roy's doing that purposely.
I've heard like James, like when he first started rapping and shit, I'd be like, yo, you need more like inflection in your voice.
So you need more cowbell or whatever.
You know what I mean? No more cowbell. Everything needs more cowbell.
A little shit. You know what I mean? And then when James does it to me, I'm like this time he's done it to me, I'm like, all right, cool, I'll do it.
There was this one particular time where he was like, yo, I don't care, and I was like, I respect that.
No, because
but you know why it was though.
No, too. It wasn't a quality thing.
Okay,
I was like, yo, like you're not gonna put no more energy into this. He was like, no, yo, I'm not gonna.
And it wasn't for him though. You know what I'm saying?
Good.
It was some other. I was like, good. You feel me?
No, I'm good. I like that.
Right, yeah, he was like, yo, he was like, that'll do.
Yo, that you have to be able to get to that point too as an artist. Grant tell you, after you did the song, if you believe in it, stand on it.
Oh, thanks. No,
if you believe in it, stand on it. It don't matter what other people say at a certain point.
Like if I sent it to you and you misinterpreted that as me looking for notes.
Right.
Like, no. I was sharing this with you.
Right. Exactly.
No, I'm just sharing.
James, have I done that with you?
Which one?
Like looking for notes and shit.
Nah.
Oh,
but that one.
But you know when somebody is because
you know it.
If I'm looking for a take on it, I'm gonna specifically tell you what I'm unsure about.
Right.
With this.
Oh, you've done that.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Like what I'm unsure about. You know.
I've sent y'all shit, and I'm like, yo, I don't know what this is.
Right.
Like here is what I've put together.
I don't know.
Like that one track where this nigga went off and with a different flow, rapping fast.
Yeah, but I don't know. I don't know what this is.
Can you,
didn't know where it was.
Can you put the keyboard down and go like get a pet and walk a dog or something?
I was gonna walk a dog, yeah.
Yo,
First of all, he can't have dogs where he lives.
I can't have. I can't have.
Oh, no.
dogs there. I can't have dogs.
Well,
Nah,
reptile and just take him outside.
I mean, hey, I can put the reptile on a leash. Big ass iguana.
Yeah.
No, well, not a big ass iguana.
I was about to say
medium size. A medium size iguana.
Yeah. On top of
that's not helpful.
This nigga gonna get a Komodo dragon.
Hey, what's up, Cindy?
How you
No, dead serious. That was always my dream pet. Until I realized that's not a dream pet.
You wanted a Komodo dragon, yo?
Yes, when I was a child.
You know,
until I realized.
That nigga bite
yes, I know that,
but
it's not.
Yeah,
their mouths are septic.
Yes,
yeah, you don't want to be bit.
Yes,
yeah.
Not even a nick. You don't want that.
Yo, they're still having this conversation if they're poisonous or venomous because their saliva is so fucked up when it gets into you.
Yes,
they just follow their prey for like a week until they fucking finally die because
look, Cindy said I would come in as you guys are talking about reptiles.
It literally the conversation
literally just went there. It literally just went there.
But yeah, I would conclude that the answer is both. They are both. If you get that shit inside of you, or if that shit gets inside of you, either way,
can I just
it's curtains. It's quaintance for you.
What just happened right now is my nickname, Happenstance.
Facts.
With Cindy coming in. It's real. Like, we're really like this. I love
legit. That's funny. But yeah, no, these niggas. Yo, what you just said, if you listen to the fucking song I sent you, you'd probably say the same thing.
Hey, yo, can you stop barking at me, yo?
I'm not
barking at me.
I woke up to people barking at me.
That's not me, though. I don't got nothing to do with that.
I feel that way.
Barking.
I wasn't involved.
Roof.
Fine, my bad, dog. I didn't do something you wanted me to do. My bad, dude.
No, not that part. Don't not that part. Don't lump me in with these niggas.
Oh no. I'm not doing that. It's just, damn, it's annoying. Like,
I get it. But I feel like it's not gonna happen if I don't bother you. Not like you'll never.
You'll forget about it. He'll forget about it.
I definitely will. I have really bad
wanted something else.
Right. So I
gotta. Somebody knew. I let them know that, like, yo, my memory is trash.
Funny, yo, that is one of the most inconsiderate things you could possibly do.
I'm just saying, but it's true.
No, you're right. No, again, you are right, but that don't change.
Yeah, but it is like because people go to feel.
It's like basically saying you're not memorable enough, but also
but I'm not.
No. Let me finish. But also, I might try. It just might not gonna work. So. Either way, flip a coin.
All I'm going to say is God is working on all of us, and
that has nothing to do. That's nothing to do. That's nothing to do with what we're talking about right now. That's nothing to do with what we're talking about right now. Anyway,
that's the equivalent of somebody meeting you, and you tell them, "Yo, I got a bad memory," and then the next time you see him, like, "It's nice to meet you, nigga. I just met you."
Or like, "Yo,
nah, it ain't that deep."
Yes, it
or
is.
like, "Yo, what's up? Yo, my name Rick." Doug, you could have kept that information to yourself.
Hey, no, but for real, most of the time
TMI.
See, that's what I'm saying.
I feel like, like people don't be telling me dope shit, so I'm like,
nigga, nobody's name is gonna impress you like that. That's not.
But I'm not even talking about names. I'm just talking about
yo. Your response to me saying that somebody could have kept the information of their name was people don't be telling me dope shit.
Yo, no name is going to impress you like that.
No name is going to impress you like that.
No, that was an example. I was just taking it to another level. Just like period. Okay. Like you, like when people say certain shit, I'm just like, okay, that's what's up.
You know what's dope shit?
Oh, dope shit.
Yeah, you know what's dope shit?
What's dope shit?
That song that you won't fucking listen to.
Hey, yo, you gotta get the fuck on my face. Damn, I got you, fam. I got some things.
No, I really feel like, I all bullshit aside, I really think you'll like that one.
Which the song that you shared with me?
Yeah, the last one.
Yeah, I got you. I listened to it today after we get off the.
No, you won't.
I will. Though.
That's cool. I'm gonna make it. There's no rush because I can't do anything with it until you.
No, fuck it. I'm going to write it down right now.
That's not going to change anything. You're not going to remember where you wrote it down. You're not going to remember where you typed it.
That's true.
You're going to minimize that.
You're not going to remember that he typed it.
I didn't put it like on a sticky note or nothing.
I am, fam, but I can't because Eddie won't finish his song. Man, so
why you keep doing that too?
What?
You need to finish the song.
You need to finish the song.
I will.
So I can mix it.
Yeah, no, I was planning on doing it today or tomorrow, but I'm planning on doing it today though.
No, it's fine. Whenever you do it is whenever you do it. The fact though remains that I can't do anything with that song until you finish this song, because we have to put this project out before that song that I just sent can see the light of day.
Okay, got you. I got
you. It's all connected.
Yeah. I'm holding shit up. I got you.
No, that's not the point that I'm making. I'm literally stating how the fucking mechanics of this thing,
chain of events that
please. This isn't a blame. This is an information thing.
It's
literally.
So why you just send me like a video, not a video, but an audio clip?
What are you talking about?
On Facebook. Yeah, just now.
Did you listen to it?
Did you listen to it?
I can't.
You have headphones on.
I can't hear it.
You have headphones on.
I can't hear it. Like
you have headphones
it's playing and I can't hear it, fam. Is that the song?
Yo, you bugging?
No, it's not.
It's a song playing right now.
Bugging. You tripping? You don't know what's going on, do you?
No, I did that purposely too because you sent him one. And he hasn't listened to it yet, so I wanted to put that.
He just showed me some new shit. This nigga's nuts. He's nuts. I don't get why he would do it right now, though.
Here's the thing: I didn't send it to him. I never sent it to him. No. You shut up to him. Do not say that because you're right, but that's not the point. I didn't send it to him. I put it in the group chat with us in it.
Mm-hmm. And I heard it. So
I know you've heard it. We've discussed it.
But what I sent him wasn't that.
I know.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Because when the beat dropped and then I heard the voice, I'm like, oh, that's soon. But I thought he was like,
I don't sound like Tim.
No, I know that. I know. Nigga, that's not what I was saying.
I wasn't talking to you. I was letting people know. I don't sound like Tim.
I mean, as far as like not vernacular, but dialect, yeah, y'all sound a lot the same.
Not when we rap.
No, not when y'all rap.
We rap.
I'm just talking about like from B-more and shit. Like y'all be having the same steez and shit.
Yeah, when we talk, we're virtually the same person.
No, but we are ass, yo.
And it's factual.
We are ass.
That's factual.
Dunk, straight up.
That's I mean, I'm not gonna argue with that one.
Certain
fights you don't win.
Was a word.
No, that's legitimate. That's legitimate as well. But yeah, some arguments you don't win. I'm never gonna argue against the whole being ass thing. It doesn't behoove me.
Sometimes you got to embrace that shit.
You just are who you are.
Yeah, you got to know who you are. You got to know who you are.
The whole, that's not what I said. That's funny.
Oh, I thought that's what you said. I was like, yo, that's like a double entendre. Don't even ask me how.
I did not say that, but I get it. I feel in the vibe that you're putting out there,
right?
Picking up what you're putting down, my guy.
You smelling what he cooking?
I'm smelling what you're cooking.
Don't do that.
At the same time.
Hey, yo, why the fuck did Zoom just make the rock eyes?
Yo.
Do you smell what the rock is cooking?
He said he smelled what cooking, bro.
It doesn't matter what your name is.
You know what Devin say? Rolling what he's smoking.
Hey.
Oh, man.
Hey. It could be both, Devin.
It could be both.
It could be both. Yo, but Royce.
Yeah, rap, Royce.
Rap.
Just rap.
And my whole thing is if Lupe is getting personal with you, I understand like you don't want to get personal with him, but there are things that you could get personal with. Like
I ain't really.
My thing is this: he talked about your career.
He dissect them. He dissect.
There's nothing. No. Don't do that. Don't do that. There's nothing you can fucking say. You can't talk career.
There might be
no.
He can't talk no shit about.
Royce can't talk career with Lupe.
Not Lupe.
Fuck
he
no.
can definitely talk careers with
Mickey. Yes,
yeah,
definitely.
Facts.
You can't. Royce can't talk career with.
I feel like Royce should have instead of being on some grown man shit, talk to Lupe like how he really feels about him. I mean, like I did agree when he said like you respect white people more than you do black people, because there was a point in time where Lupe was talking shit to black people.
Yo, Lupe be bugging from time to time.
Well,
Royce be bugging too. Royce is anti-vaxxer.
Yeah, both of them.
I mean,
it's a wash.
No, but
it's
about black people.
Both bug equally.
No,
because
I'm not talking about them both bugging equally. I'm talking about what they bug about. I don't agree with either or, but the one that I'm more mad at is the shit that Lupe has done. I don't like
not
Lupe.
me, not currently, because of the situation.
Fine. I mean, because when he did that shit, it was a while ago.
No. That's not what I mean. No, what I'm saying is a prominent black voice being anti-vax. It's just as equal as it's just as equal and dangerous as somebody doing respectability politics.
Let me recant my statements and just I feel about both of those equally. You know what I mean?
Word.
It's just I was really upset when I saw Lupe do that shit.
Word.
I was like, I thought you was for us because you were talking.
I still don't think he's not for us,
but he doesn't show it.
I think the issue is sometimes people they happen to get some level of acceptance from a different side. Yeah. And in embracing that, they lose sight of certain things.
The special Negro syndrome.
And that's what he was going through. And I didn't like that.
And I think he's moved back a little bit.
Well, I haven't seen that if he has, but back then I seen him say disparaging things about us, and I was just like, I'm not rolling with that.
Nah, I feel you. I understand that.
I still love his music though. Like
it's undeniable.
Peep the game though.
I like you when you're rapping. I don't like you when
you're
hold
up. But how about wait a minute, how about that I think that was the last video in that the last interview in that live stream with Mickey had. When him and Lupe was on there, tell me that didn't look like a meeting of supervillains.
It did.
When Lupe was sitting there eating the food with that look on his face, like,
right.
So it was like you and James. And you was
shut up.
No, I mean he's right. No,
you was Lupe. Okay.
He still needs to shut up. He still needs to shut up.
I'm not wrong
right there. He's accurate.
He still needs to shut up.
He's accurate.
Right.
You can be right and still need to shut up.
I'm gonna just do one of those.
Mickey killed that shit. He did the rollout for the song was perfect.
He did.
An hour and a half before the song dropped, he got on live, had different people come on there talk about that, and they heard the song already, and he let them talk about their reaction, all this other shit.
I love the that he had on.
Wait a minute, can we? I know we probably got some.
Then he had some cornball nigga from whatever.
Like, he ain't know him though.
He ain't know him.
Yeah, then he had Los on there.
Yeah.
And him and Los was talking for a long minute. And I like I normally don't like King Los because he's like a conspiracy theorist type dude.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? But that was dope that he did that.
Can we talk about that for a minute? I know we got other things on the docket, but I know we don't.
Oh, we got more shit to talk about?
No, I also know we don't have long, but it's in relation to this.
Okay.
The way people are treating singles now. The way they
no. Can we not talk about that
right,
because of what the
because got you.
All right, let's jump to this last instead of the second one. The second one is important. It is important. It is very important. Basically, there's a bunch of shit. Mike knows about this. That's actually Mike is the first person I saw. I think it was Mike. I don't know if it was Mike. I'm fairly certain it was Mike. Mike was the first person I saw post about this. Basically, Activision Blizzard had a huge thing talking about sexual harassment in the workplace for years.
What?
Yeah. Let me. It's like I said, it's important. So what I'll do is I'll actually cut the beginning out, so that'll give us a little bit more time.
All right.
Because this is important and it's a long article. I want to read this, but I definitely want to get to the last one too. So, all right, let me just read this article. Since news broke last week of widespread allegations of sexual harassment and discrimination at Activision Blizzard via a legal complaint from the state of California, many top male developers there, both current and former, have responded with shock and dismay. But while many claim they weren't aware of the problematic frat boy culture leading to accusations of sexual harassment and assault at the hands of male Blizzard employees, comments and images shared on social media paint a different picture. Based on photographs and screenshots of Facebook posts obtained by Kotaku, it's clear that people beyond Alex are not going to
Go ahead, give it a swing.
Actually, you know what? Fuck him. So yeah, I'll fuck his name up. Afraziabi. The man named in the lawsuit and a longtime World of Warcraft developer were aware of the Cosby Suite mentioned in the lawsuit.
Oh,
that
wow.
was apparently a nickname for Afraziabi's BlizzCon 2013 hotel room, and seemingly a reference to the name of previously convicted rapist Bill Cosby. Afraziabi worked on World of Warcraft beginning in 2004, designed some of his biggest quests, and eventually became a creative director on the 2016 Legion and 2018 Battle for Azeroth expansions. He is also the only person outside of Blizzard's president, J. Allen Brack, outright named in the lawsuit, a fact that's made it easy for many to try to distance themselves from Afraziabi's actions. During a company event, an annual convention called BlizzCon, Afraziabi would hit on female employees, telling him he wanted to marry them, attempting to kiss them. Yeah, it's supposed to say telling them.
Yeah,
wanted to marry them, attempting to kiss them, and putting his arms around them. The complaint reads, this was in plain view of other male employees, including supervisors, who had to intervene and pull him off female employees.
Crazy. Yo, you got to be pulled off.
Literally pulled off.
Yeah, there's a
Afraziabi was so known to engage in harassment of females that his suite was nicknamed the Cosby Suite after alleged rapist Bill Cosby. But the Cosby Suite was more than just a nickname or a joke. Based on images and comments Afraziabi posted on his Facebook, supplied to Kotaku by a former developer at Blizzard, it was reportedly a booze-filled meeting place where many, including Afraziabi, would pose with an actual portrait of Bill Cosby while smiling. It was also a hotspot for informal networking at BlizzCon, 3 sources told Kotaku, where people looking to make inroads at the company would go to meet and hang out with some of its top designers. Afraziabi did not respond to Kotaku by press time and has deleted most of his social media presence. But Afraziabi can clearly be seen in a number of pictures surrounded by a variety of unidentified people sitting on a bed. The caption on the screenshot suggests the album hails from gatherings held for BlizzCon 2013 in a hotel room that was repeatedly referred to as the Cosby Suite in comments. The captions and comments are both written by and refer by name to other Blizzard employees, the pictures show. One ex-Blizzard source familiar with the people presented in the pictures identified an HR representative as one of the Blizzard employees present in the hotel room. Another image from the same Facebook album shows a screenshot of a 2013 group chat called the BlizzCon Cosby Crew. In it, former Blizzard designer David Kosek writes, "I am gathering the hot chicks for the cause." "Bring them," replies Afraziabi. "You can't marry all of them, Alex." Kosek writes, "I can. I'm Middle Eastern," responds Afraziabi. Jesse McCree, currently a lead game designer at BlizzCon, then writes, "You misspelled fuck." Corey Stockton, currently a lead game designer at Blizzard, and Greg Street, former Blizzard developer, currently working on a new MMO at Riot Games, were also present in the chat. The chat was provided as a series of screenshots depicting a wide array of Facebook posts by Afraziabi, all under the 2013 photo album. The album contained a picture exclusively dedicated to the amount of alcohol procured in preparation for the Cosby Suite. According to the captions, the album showcases the large frames Cosby photo from a variety of angles held by a number of different people. Possibly the greatest group chat in the history of mankind, Stockton wrote in a Facebook comment at the time based on the screenshot.
I disagree.
Clearly. Stockton and McCree did not immediately respond to a request for comment. Street and Kozak declined to comment. Update: Greg Street has tweeted a brief statement in which he claims the Cosby Suite was a green room for taking breaks during BlizzCon and that he is embarrassed at the nickname of that room given all that we know now. By 2013, there were already multiple allegations of sexual assault against Cosby. Even if a conviction, which was later overturned on a technicality, wouldn't come until 2018. According to one source with knowledge of the hotel room, the Cosby Suite name was a play on the comedian's ironic, ugly sweaters and didn't have any sexual connotation, at least not when the joke began. Instead, they suggest the running joke was that the room in question looked dated, like a sweater. However, one source said they were told it was a reference to an ugly boardroom back at Blizzard's main office, which repeatedly had similar patterns to the sweater. Another said they understood it to be a reference to an ugly hotel room during a different gaming conference. But in all pictures of the 2013 BlizzCon hotel room reviewed by Kotaku, the walls were largely white and blank, and the decor was nondescript. The rug visible in some of the photographs does have a pattern, but it looks nothing like the sweaters in the frame picture everyone is holding. Another ex-Blizzard source pushed back on the claims the Cosby Suite was a joke about ugly boardrooms or sweaters, noting that when Blizzard moved to its new Irvine, California campus in 2008, the office had been freshly painted. And to their knowledge, there was no infamous ugly boardroom.
Because niggas lying. Niggas lying.
Moreover, regardless of the source of the joke, many of the captions and comments posted on the 2013 Cosby Suite album are sexual in nature. During discussions with Kotaku, sources who suggested that the joke was an innocent play on an infamous room somewhere else also insisted that, despite this apparent widespread notoriety that was memorable enough to commemorate with a framed picture, they did not know the room belonged to Afrasiabi specifically. Two other former Blizzard developers told Kotaku that when they heard about the Cosby Suite through whisper networks, they clearly interpreted it as a reference to, yo, calm down, my guy.
What is
your mic is live, my guy.
Yo.
You making hella noise over there, my guy.
I'm trying, you see how far away I am from my mic?
I get it. No, I'm not talking about the chewing. I'm talking about the closing.
The closing of the
I thought it would be the same.
Wow, no,
my bad. I'm sorry.
Wild, loud, my guy.
And I know you always eating, but damn.
My face.
In one image procured by Kotaku, a group of women are sitting on a bed in the room with the Cosby portrait. One of the women appears to have a hand on another's breast, which is cheered on by the men in the comments. According to the images procured by Kotaku and two sources with knowledge of Afrasiabi's alleged predatory behavior, Cosby's reputation was apparent. The point of why the group of men gathered around his picture in the photos. It was such a boys' club that creating something like the Cosby Suite was seen as funny. One source told Kotaku, only you can get an efficacy laid. Afrasiabi reads one of the Facebook comments on the picture. Hashtag Kaz approved. Reads another written by Kosak. However, one source told Kotaku that Kosak was one of the few people who intervened in the past when another Blizzard developer was sexually harassing them. The Cosby Suite and BlizzCon Cosby crew chat also called into question recent statements by current and former high-ranking Blizzard developers. While Street recently apologized.
I can't fix that.
No, I get you. I got you.
Sure.
While Street recently apologized for a sexist panel response to a World of Warcraft fan at BlizzCon 2010, he did not give any public indication that he was aware of or involved in something like the Cosby Suite, despite it being publicly mentioned in California's current lawsuit. Afrasiabi mysteriously left the company sometime last year without an official announcement by Activision Blizzard. Up until the filing of the lawsuit becoming public, many of his contributions to the game persisted, including multiple non-player characters and items that reference his name. After some fans demanded that references to him be removed, the World of Warcraft team said on Tuesday night that inappropriate references would soon be pulled from the game. While Blizzard did not specify what exactly is going to be asked, the post mentions the brave women who have come forward to share their stories following the lawsuit. An employee brought these 2013 events to our attention in June 2020. A spokesperson for Activision Blizzard told Kotaku when asked about the Cosby Suite. Images and allegations against Afrasiabi. We immediately conducted our own investigation and took corrective action. At the time of the report, we had already conducted a separate investigation of Alex Afrasiabi and terminated him for his misconduct in his treatment of other employees. Last week, current Blizzard president J. Allen Brack called the allegations in a legal complaint troubling in an email to staff, but ignored the fact that he was also named in it for allegedly failing to sanction Afrasiabi for allegedly sexually harassing female coworkers.
Failed to mention that part.
Right, that little detail. Yeah. Brack also hosted a BlizzCon developer panel in 2010 alongside Afrasiabi and others in which Afrasiabi made sexist remarks to a fan in the audience who had questioned the Victoria's Secret catalog appearance of World of Warcraft's female characters. When the news of the lawsuit first broke, Activision Blizzard issued a statement largely denying regulators' framing of the allegations as distorted and in many cases false descriptions of Blizzard's past, and that past claims of misconduct had already been addressed. That statement and recent comments by Brack and other Activision Blizzard leaders have many current and former developers feeling like the company is at best in denial or at worst intentionally seeking to obfuscate the truth and shirk responsibility for how people who work there are treated.
As a result, the latter, Alex.
Absolutely. As a result, over a quarter of Activision Blizzard's current staff, as well as many former employees, have signed on to an open letter rebuking the company's current handling of the allegations against it. Many are also planning a walkout on July 28th, which has happened at this point, in support of demands like an end to mandatory arbitration agreements, transparency around compensation, and more diverse hiring. Activision Blizzard CEO Bobby Kotick announced last night that the company's previous statements had been tone deaf and pledged to make some changes to the company going forward, including investigating all managers currently at the company to see whether they ever impeded the integrity of our processes for evaluating claims. You have to be willing to look at the ugly side of things in order to get better, one former Blizzard developer told Kotaku. Denials aren't going to help. Another update, Joshua Mosquera, one of the ex-Blizzard developers pictured above in the Cosby suite, wrote in the Medium post that he was unaware of Cosby's history at the time. And yeah, so that was a lot, but it was important to get out.
Listen, I just need to ask, just got to ask this. So when all this fuckery was taking place, nobody, not one person in this situation said to themselves, you know, we could be a story one day that everyone will be reading and looking at, and we're going to look really shitty. Nobody took the time. Nobody said at one time is like, you know, this is not good. And it amazes me how I see we've all seen these examples of shit like this going hilariously wrong.
Yeah.
Of you fucking up so badly that you can't bounce back from it. Your public perception is ruined. Mm-hmm. And nobody in that case said to themselves, well, this is just, this won't do. No, everybody was cool with it. Everybody.
Yo. Outside,
that's crazy.
So I'm going to do a slight disservice to anybody who's new. But anybody that's been here long enough knows our stances on things like this. Right. So in lieu of doing what I normally do, because you know how I feel about that part of it, it's well established. Yeah. Again, if you're new, I'm sorry, you're just gonna have to ride along. My biggest issue is the issue that you just mentioned. Because at this point, my expectations are such that they allow for men to be shitty to women. Right. Mm-hmm. So that's no longer a surprise to me.
Nope, it's not a surprise.
So what I'm still currently surprised about is the lack of fucking self-preservation
and awareness. Yeah, like
an awareness that these people display. Like, you're going to be shitty because you are shitty. Fine. That's not something we're happy about, but some certain things are inevitable. Right. Mm-hmm. We just hope that
someone gets held accountable.
Right. We just hope that you will get caught or change your mind before it gets to a certain level, and that regardless of when you changed your mind or got caught, you are held accountable for what you did.
Right.
But outside of that, what are y'all doing?
Yeah.
Why don't you know that this is a problem? Like,
you don't
not
see that
knowing
this is a problem.
Not the knowing that.
Can I get a breath
these
of
women
what
don't
we're
want
talking
this.
about?
The entire article I just read. I know you
remember I did that.
Yeah, but you heard a lot of it. We're talking about it in general right now.
Activision and all that.
Yes, we're talking about it in general right now.
Yeah, okay.
You know whether you have reached the point in your maturation where you realize that certain things are rape, certain things are assault, certain things are abuse.
Right.
Okay, that's separate from the point I'm talking about. You may not have reached that point. Okay, not fine, but okay. We got to accept it as it is, not as if we're endorsing it or no bullshit like that.
Right.
But we know it's a fact.
Because
Okay, fine. We're there.
Yeah.
We're there. You don't have enough awareness to understand this is not a good look.
Yo, it's amazing to me. Like
The Cosby Suite.
Fuck out of here.
It's like everybody decided all at the same time, we gonna be controversial and get in trouble, y'all. We gonna get in trouble.
Hey, yo,
I don't
facts.
care with nobody. If we don't do nothing else at this place, if we don't make another game, we gonna get in trouble.
The Cosby Suite. Oh no, nigga, because of all the things. Mind you, we're talking about a creative company.
Yeah.
So you just chose to be dumb.
Yo, so what's next? The Weinstein estate?
Right.
Like,
What is going on here?
That's it, Cindy. That's it. They knew damn well what they were doing. They just didn't care.
Exactly. That
Because
is what it boils down to.
Because listen, there is a certain segment of the population now who feels that with all the other shit that could be a priority in your life, with all the other altruistic things you could be doing to help other people, they feel like they insist even that they must be the most toxic shit in the room because of whatever reason. They are insistent that this is a thing because I should be free to be able to be this sort of asshole to people without consequence. The fact you can be that asshole, but there needs to be consequence. The fact that there's consequence, you think that's offensive to you. That, in other words, it's not offensive the shit you're doing to other people, right? No, fuck that. You have a right to do that. The accountability is what's offensive. They want to hold me accountable for me being this asshole. Right. How dare they?
But I mean, though, how dare they?
The way that society works.
No, I'm just fucking off.
I know. The way that society works is that when you do something, if enough people find out about it, you generally have to pay for it.
You got to pay,
regardless if it's a negative thing or a positive thing.
Yeah,
they're generally things that you reap from that.
Devin says, "What a tiny world you must live in to feel like your little work party echo chamber is the whole picture. Their peers didn't put them in check, just reinforced it so they could feel good about it. That's it.
Yeah,
that's it.
And here's the thing.
That's it.
I'm glad the article. First of all, good job, Kotaku, on how you put this article together. Yeah. This is investigative journalism. Yeah, that's what the fuck this is.
When they talked about how they tried to lie and say, "Oh no, that one we didn't name it that for that reason," they
came with receipts.
Came back. They had receipts.
Yes, this is how the fuck you do that.
Yeah,
this is just keep going. For people that don't know, Kotaku is owned by the same company that owns Lifehacker and another site that we use often, which is The Root, the black site. They all owned by the same company. So good job with that one. Y'all handled y'all thing. Y'all did exactly how y'all was supposed to do. I appreciate that.
Because that's important in the matters. Like sometimes, like even dudes, like we have to be checked. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And the fact that we're talking about it right now, like we're just telling other dudes, like, yo, that's just not cool. That's just not kosher. Like
we should know this at this point.
Like definitely at this point, like this
we should know this at this point.
The 1960s, 50s, or the 1800s.
It's like, all right, it was 8 years ago. All right, but
no, what I'm saying,
as the article said, the allegations had already been levied on Cosby 8 years ago.
Yeah, but what I'm saying, like things like this have been okay back in the day.
Right.
We live in a point in time where those things aren't okay no more.
No one's accepting this bullshit no more.
No more, especially women. Of course not. So dudes have two decisions, and they maybe have more, but I'm just going to break it down just to two. because it might be a false dichotomy. But either continue to be doing the dumb shit that worked in the past that you're not going to get away with now, or you could change and not do that no more. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
You feel me? Like, come on, dog. Like, yo, I remember like when I used to say the B word a lot, you'd be like, yo, Addy, like, you know better than that. And sometimes, like, even when I still drop that shit, I catch myself like, oh no, I ain't mean it like that. Like, that's not what I mean.
Right.
Then I use another word for it. Like, it just even like little shit like that. Like, I mean, saying the
Just
B
be
word
aware.
Saying the B word is a lot different than like molesting chicks and rape and all that.
Clearly.
But
It's
you
just
know what I'm
an
saying?
example.
Like, that's just an example of my growth.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like, I do my best not to even just not say that shit.
This man's not wearing pants.
He's not.
Sweatpants.
How you know?
Sweatpants.
This man's not wearing pants.
Sweatpants.
This old man don't wear pants.
What
He acts
these
ass
talking
whenever he
about?
can.
That's what he just did. He just went to put on his pants.
I been had these on. You stupid.
No, I don't believe you. I believe you. Now what happened? Yeah, see. All right. Here's the thing. Fortunately, because of our again, I'm going to do a disservice to anybody who's new. Because of our reputation, we don't have to deep dive into this.
No,
y'all know how we feel.
Right.
This is awesome bullshit. Hopefully, everybody that is responsible gets
held accountable,
and all the people affected find some way of restitution in this sick ass scenario that's occurred, and that major changes are made. Where it looks like there are some that have started, but it's not enough yet.
You in a goddamn corporate office act,
right? Right. So let's just hope that the small changes that have started to be made continue to roll into bigger changes that actually affect positive change.
No doubt.
At this fucking company and larger the industry, because
Blizzard, we was rooting for you, man.
Yo, nigga, facts.
For you.
Facts. But we can't end on that kind of note.
No, I don't have to.
Yeah, this is why we had to get into this last story.
Are we gonna get goofy?
Yes, maybe you might.
Oh, you know
we might.
That assumes you say getting, like that assumes that
has been the case already. Right. All right. So interesting. The 50 greatest producers of the 21st century. This is a list made by Billboard. Now, the reason that I have this on the list is because we can pick a choice. The thing that led me to this article is that the Neptunes have been dubbed the best hip hop producers of the 21st century thus far. They are number 2 on this list because this list isn't about hip hop. This list is about music in general.
Like all platforms,
all genres.
All right.
But the first person on the list isn't hip hop. So ipso facto. Well, I'm saying, but the number 2 is. So I mean, ipso facto.
What I mean is, it's not going to be exclusively hip hop.
Right.
This is Billboard.
So ipso facto, Billboard has named the Neptunes the best hip hop producers of the 21st century thus far.
That's
so. No. Listen to what I'm saying.
Listen to what he said.
Hip hop. Billboard has named the Neptunes the best hip hop producers of the 21st century thus far. They have named them the second overall producers.
Right.
But they are the Neptunes are the first.
Okay, I got you. In the list.
Right.
On the list. Okay,
right.
I got you.
Right.
Yeah.
So, do you guys want to address the Neptunes being the best hip hop producers of the 21st century thus far, or do you want to address the list?
Let's address the first part for me. Like,
yeah, we could do that
because
I got some questions.
Okay, let's go. All right, so let me read their clip. Now this is including anything that Pharrell's done on his own as well.
Yeah.
So this isn't just. It doesn't have to be Chad and Pharrell. It didn't have to be everybody.
Figured
This
as
is
much.
including anything that any of them has done.
That have done like individually or together and shit.
Right.
All right, cool.
Associated artists: The Clips, Ludacris, Snoop Dogg. Signature sound: liquid guitars, clanging percussion, and the most intoxicating synth tones you've ever heard. Usually kicked off with a 4-stab count off, and often punctuated with a keyboard sound like a dying firework, which played as big as a part of as anything in hip hop, taking complete control of popular music in the 2000s. Defining work: take your pick between Nelly's Hot in Here, The Clips is Grinding, two unassailable 2002 classics that showed off Pharrell Williams and Chad Hugo's staggering simultaneous attitude for pop conquering maximalism and streets locking minimalism, respectively. Hidden Gems: Slim Thug and Bun B's I Ain't Heard of That, an addictive shuffle built around this layered percussion with no more synth whooshes than absolutely necessary. A signature beat for 99% of hip-hop producers, but just one more MTV2 classic to throw in the pile for mid-2000s Neptunes.
All right. So my first comment on this is, and this is not me by any means discrediting Pharrell or Neptunes about music, because I know that Pharrell has produced a lot of shit that we didn't even know he produced.
Facts.
You might still find out that Pharrell had his hands in that. So this is not about that at all. I am merely asking the question right now about the metric, because one of the things we did on this show early on was we had a GOAT metric where we gave a specific categories.
Yep.
And anywhere where there was something that was quantifiable, numbers, we included that in the makeup, and we even made room for opinion.
Yep.
Opinion, the subjective. You know what I'm saying? We even made room for that. I am curious because when I see lists like this, you
what metric did they
do
use?
not see the metric they used to come to that conclusion. And as I read through the entry, they merely just described the sound, talked about some of their works without any real detail, and talked about a hidden gem. Now, I'm not saying this to be a douche, because I recognize there's 50 goddamn people on here.
Yes.
And if they did that,
everybody, it would be a long.
It would be a long, and most likely people are not going to read it, right?
Nah,
as is,
it's
people are not going to read all of this, right?
Right.
But Billboard comes with the gravitas of having brand credibility, right? So when they say things, there's more than a few people that say, "Oh, they said it. It must be
true.
Be true, right?"
Yeah.
What I would simply say to that is, just me, the way I think, I don't automatically just give all of that, because yes, I do factor in credibility, time served in the field, and all of that. But there's still a part of it. I need to see your work. I need to see why you're saying what you're saying, because I don't want to parrot none of this shit unless I know what, you know.
Here's my response. That's exactly what we're for.
Yeah. Because
that's exactly what we're for.
First off, my first thing is, I don't give a fuck about what Billboard has to say about.
Stop.
Okay.
Stop.
I'll slow it down.
Stop. That is the point of me bring again. Okay, so I said what I said to him, thinking that that's all I would have to say. So now let me fully explain my point.
It's kind of what my overall point was.
Well then go ahead.
You know,
Go ahead.
Yeah, let me explain. Let me explain my point. Let me explain my point. I'm not asking
Jonathan,
if y'all.
Jonathan said,
that's fun.
Did they forget about you?
That's funny,
nigga. Like, come on.
He's probably on the list. No.
No.
That's hilarious.
Of the 2000s. Remember, there's a time period that says this number. No, that's not number one. Number one is I am not asking how y'all feel about Billboard's credibility as far as this question that we're talking about.
Right.
As far as them being best hip hop producers of, so you caring about what Billboard says about it is irrelevant. Okay. They just happen to be the conduit.
Okay.
Right.
They just happen to be the conduit.
Right.
Number two, Dre. Number one, Timbaland is number 3 on this list. So Timbaland, Dre, Kanye. I get that, but keep in mind that there's a time period.
Right. There's a time period. Right.
It is the 2000s. Keep in mind that so Dre is not as relevant for the 2000s as he would be for the 90s.
That's facts, though. That's facts.
So we got to keep that in mind.
Yeah.
You got to keep it all in perspective.
There's also
a specific time period.
issues. There's other issues too.
Mm-hmm.
As far as our analysis of it is tainted because I don't know all of these people
Absolutely.
to be able to compare what they did to what the people I do know did.
And that's why we're doing it versus caring about their list.
Yeah.
Because that's why I gave the choice. If y'all wanted to attack that position of them being the best, or if you wanted to attack the list. If we were going to attack the list, this diatribe wouldn't be necessary because everything y'all said would be spot on.
Facts.
But because we're not worrying about their list, we're just talking about the idea of the Neptunes being number one. Let me rattle off some of these songs. Let me rattle off some of these songs. We're just gonna do hip hop.
Okay.
So
for some reason that's familiar with me. So
you stupid. So Neptunes, 2000s. So now all of these aren't going to be hits. Some of them you may know, some of them you may not know. I'm leaning towards most of them. One of you being familiar with,
right?
And I'm that percentage raises up to 98% when I add myself. One of the three of us is going to be familiar with most of the hip hop songs in one way or another.
Right.
All right. Got Your Money. No, that was 99. I'm sorry. Nope, that was 99. It was 99. All right. Shake Your Ass. Mystical.
Yeah.
Cross the Border. Philly's Most Wanted. Give It To Me. Jay-Z. Danger. Mystical. Southern Hospitality. Ludacris.
Wait, Pharrell made all those?
This is the Neptune. Yes.
The Neptune.
Oh shit.
Yes. Exactly. That's why I say hold the tongue, young man. Hold the tongue. I'm Serious. T.I. Please Don't Mind. Philly Most Wanted. Candy. Foxy Brown. Knock Yourself Out. Jada Kiss. Diddy, obviously. Bouncing Back. Mystical. As I Come Back. Busta Rhymes. Holla Back, Youngin. Fabulous.
Wow.
Pastor Cavassier. Busta and Diddy. Hot in Here, Nelly. Grinding Clips. Nothing, Nori.
Definitely nothing.
When the Last Time, Clips. Even though I know how Tim feels about this, but we gotta add it. Love You Better, LL Cool J. From the Church to the Palace, Snoop. Come Close, Common and Mary J. Blige. I Don't Love Her, Clips and Faith Evans. Beautiful, Snoop Dogg. Excuse Me, Miss, Jay-Z. What Happened to That Boy, Baby featuring Clips. Amazing, LL Cool J. Hot Damn, Clips, Ab Liver, Pharrell, Roscoe P. Chain. Frontin', Jay-Z. Light Your Ass on Fire, Busta Rhymes. Change Clothes, Jay-Z. Show Me Your Soul, Diddy, Loon, Pharrell. That was on the Bad Boys 2 soundtrack.
Oh my God.
That was on the Bad Boys 2 soundtrack. Flap Your Wings, Nelly. Like a Boss, Slim Thug. Drop It Like It's Hot, Snoop. Let's Get Blown, Snoop, Pharrell, Keisha Cole. Ain't Heard of That, Slim Thug, Pharrell, Bun B. For the Nasty, Q-Tip. Let me see. Signs, Snoop featuring Charlie Wilson and Justin Timberlake. Don't Stop, Beanie Siegel and Snoop Dogg. Mr. Me Too, Clips. Blah 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 blah. Moneymaker, Ludacris. I Got You, Lupe Fiasco. Want What It Do, Clips and Some Thug. Vado, Snoop Dogg featuring Be Real. Give It Up, Twister featuring Pharrell. Blue Magic, Jay-Z. I Know, Jay-Z. They were both on American Gangster. Everyone Knows. That song with Lupe, Pharrell, Kanye, Pusha T. Universal Mind Control, Common. Announcement, Common. I'm Good, clips featuring Pharrell. Popular Demand, clips featuring Cameron and Pharrell. Get Back Up, T.I. featuring Chris Brown. Trouble on My Mind, Pusha T featuring Tyler the Creator. Gotta Have It, Jay-Z and Kanye West. Glory, Jay-Z. So Many Pros, Snoop Dogg. California Roll, Snoop Dogg. Blah, 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 blah. All right, now let me go just for Pharrell. Number one for Pharrell and Kanye West. I fuck with that song heavy. Ain't No Doubt About It, The Game. Blah, blah, blah. Feds Watching, 2 Chainz featuring Pharrell. Twerk It, Busta Rhymes featuring Nicki Minaj. Get Like Me, Nelly featuring Nicki Minaj. ATM Jam, Azalea Banks. Blah, 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 blah. Come on. G Shit, T.I. featuring Jeezy and Watch the Duck. Peaches and Cream, Snoop Dogg and Charlie Wilson. Surfing, Kid Cudi featuring Pharrell. Oh My God, Vic Mensa featuring Pusha T. Stir Fry Amigos, however y'all feel. Uno Mas, Nori. And Ape Shit, Jay-Z and Beyonce. That's a list. That's just singles.
You know what's guts about that shit?
What's that?
I at least know about like 20 to like 30 of those songs that I
That's
fucking
just singles.
rock with.
There are
And I
likely
didn't even know
more
that
album
them niggas
cuts
was
that
on
you rock
these
with
shits.
that I didn't name. Those are just singles.
I'm just like, yo.
That's just from
So
2000
now
to
my
now.
opinion is kind of changing
Mhm.
because I like those songs. Like, was Grinding on there?
Yeah. Grinding was 2002.
Okay, because I didn't think
Grinding
like,
is hailed as potentially the best hip hop beat of all time. That is how it's hailed.
Cap.
I know.
No, it's not.
That's the fucking it.
It's
No. Listen to what I said.
It's held that way.
Thank
But
you.
in
It doesn't
my
matter.
opinion-
It doesn't matter if you agree.
No. I'm just saying. But in my opinion, it's not.
He's making it known. He's making his position known.
Just saying.
For the
It's
record,
not.
because
And you
people
know that
will
too. Yo, James,
overlap this shit. They will
we
overlap
literally
it.
did a song to both of our one of our favorite beats.
Absolutely.
You know what I'm saying?
Again,
Grinding
that
wasn't one of
I wasn't giving my opinion.
No, I'm just saying my opinion.
Oh, also Lemon. I forgot Lemon. How is Lemon not on here?
If
whatever.
anything, I think goddamn is a better.
Hot Damn is a better beat than
You know what I'm
Grinding,
saying?
in my opinion, too.
But Grinding was hard though. Like
Close.
I'm not taking no credit from Grinding. I'm just saying like it wasn't as dope as niggas be thinking because like you remember like when we was in school.
I
we
mean,
would,
it's subjective.
have the pins and shit.
I'm glad you said that, James, because that is part of the difficulty with shit like that.
Yeah.
That's why I shit has to be labeled and categorized and defined. So if we're saying the best, what we basically mean in context to Billboard is most successful.
Let me look at that.
Like because
Yeah,
you're talking
of the
about
numbers.
you're talking about numbers game. We're not talking about best because something Devin says here. I'm in that line of reasoning with these. That's why I think it needs to be better defined. Where he says, I'm not sure that the concept that there's a best artist in the genre really holds water with me. It's not about a good list or a bad list. It's just something really undefined. Some of it is undefined. A lot of those songs that you named up there, I absolutely rocked with. A lot of that stuff up there, I didn't. So I know it can't be about the like versus unlike. Billboard is trust me, Billboard ain't concerned about that as much as they're concerned about numbers, who had the impact, who had cultural relevance at the time, who sold the
Traction.
Traction.
Yeah.
Traction. Let's
And it was relevant in the culture.
let's
at that
ignore-
time that it
right.
dropped and shit. You know,
let's
like,
ignore
but also it's
Billboard.
just like that's their list. You know what I'm saying? That's their
Right.
list.
Stop it. We're ignoring Billboard. We're not talking about how Billboard feels. I gave y'all that option and y'all chose not to do that one.
No, but the reason I think a lot of us, like when Addy said what he said about the beat, is because shit tends to get conflated.
No, that's fine.
And then later someone will say, oh, but you said you thought such and such. No, I'm making the record clear. Let's clear your palate of that right now. Right? That's not what I'm saying.
Exactly.
That's not what I'm saying.
This list Again, I only named singles. There are definitely songs. I know for a fact that there are songs on those clips albums.
Like the beat cuts and shit. There was not.
There are songs on certain Jay-Z albums.
Yeah.
There are songs on, and there may be like one song on that Mr. Wu album. But there are a bunch of songs that are not on this singles list that I would also be like, my God.
I know.
They was
like the B side and shit. Like
all
the
the songs on Lupe albums,
like hits. That's all it is. Shit that was on the radio and shit.
Power,
that was just, that was
maybe
just,
shit
that was
that
just
like
singles.
that was streaming that got big. You know what I mean? Like it and then like the shit that like what I'm saying is I feel like even though we listen to like Neptune shit or like shit that's produced by Neptune, we don't listen to those songs that often. We probably listen to the shit that's like the B side to it.
All right. Out of
You know
this
what I mean?
list, out of this list, I'm not gonna go through Pharrell list again, but out of just the Neptune's list, because there's a lot of songs.
I know.
It was
I
a
know.
lot of
I'm
songs. And a lot of those I
telling
didn't even know
people.
that I didn't even know the Neptunes had anything to do with
Right.
them.
That's
Until
why I
remembered
That's
when
why I
you said, I
preface
was
my
like, oh
comments
yeah,
with
that was definitely
they got
fucking,
stuff that they
yeah.
produced that you
Yeah.
did not know they
Facts.
produced.
Facts.
Yeah, that's right.
So let me just out of this list, songs that. All right, so there's one song in life that I have never skipped, and when I realized that, I decreed that I never would skip it.
I don't know what that song is.
What
See,
you think it is?
we the
I don't-
opposite.
no,
because
tell me.
after I'd have recognized that about myself, I'd have started skipping it.
No, you bugging. You
Because
bugging.
I think-
I want
I
to
think
keep that
it's a-
same energy, my guy.
I think it's a Ye song. Bro.
No,
Oh no? Tell me more.
the Rock Wilder.
Yo.
Yo,
Bam.
listen.
That is the one
the
song
joint.
in
Listen.
life
Listen.
that I have never
That's a-
skipped.
The only,
That's
That's
the
the
only
man in
that's
Red
a fact.
Man.
yo, my only contention with that shit is so short, but still, it's
Yes.
like
It is
yo,
short.
but it is
Ho.
sweet.
I gotta say this. Until you said Rockweiler, because I'm naturally a troll. I even troll myself. I've never
Right,
skipped
right.
that song. I'm gonna skip it. I can't even say that with that song. I can't even say that with that song. I can't.
You can't,
That shit-
you
that
can't
is-
deny it.
that is the
Come on,
one
man.
I can't even not watch the video when I come across it on YouTube.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
I can't.
Yeah,
I have
yeah.
to watch the
if
video.
I see
That
it
shit.
there, I'm clicking that shit.
Yeah,
Fuck
yeah,
that.
yeah.
Like if I'm
yeah.
listening to Method's Judgment Day and that
Right.
shit under that shit, I'm watching that shit afterwards.
Mhm.
Like straight
Yeah,
up, bro.
it's a fact. It's a fact. It's
Yo,
a fact.
it don't matter what's going on. Like
At all.
I can y'all know how I hate being late. I could be almost on, I could be like just on time. If that song comes on,
Hey, y'all gotta wait. Let the
yo,
wait.
it's like 2 minutes and 40 seconds or some shit like that, man.
Yeah.
I got it.
That shit
got
shit
to,
slapped
you got to.
way
Yo,
too
Rock
hard,
Wilder
yo.
Rock
That
Wilder
is-
is wild.
So,
shit
so
slapped, yo.
in saying that, that's the only song I've never skipped and will never skip. I'm going to name the songs from the Neptunes list, because again, I'm not going through the Pharrell list again. From this Neptunes list of singles that I don't generally skip.
Okay.
From I'll do earlier just because earlier, right? And I'm gonna do all the Neptunes, like not just rap. Just because we used to do appreciation episodes.
We did.
It's in a way kind of some mixture of appreciation and GOAT metric and
Right.
that type of thing. So from the Neptunes specifically, hits that I generally don't skip.
Word.
Use Your Heart, SWV. Actually, Human Nature is on there too, but I don't see it on this list. Whatever. Because Pharrell, he might not have produced it, but he's on it. Whatever, regardless. All right, Use Your Heart, SWV. Super Thug, Nori. Super Thug, Nori. Oh No, Nori.
Oh my yo.
I
I forgot how oh my goodness.
Let me see. Danger, Mystical. No, not Danger. Bouncing Back, Mystical.
Okay.
Southern Hospitality, Ludacris. Let me see. Pastor Cavassier.
Yes,
Generally, I don't skip that. Generally, I don't. Grinding. Come on.
Yeah.
Nothing. Nori.
Yeah. Yo, that shit was the joint though. What you gonna do?
Rockstar, Nerd. I love that song. When's the last time? Clips. What happened to that boy?
Ooh.
Because Pusha verse. Oh my god.
Oh my. Yo, listen, fam.
Yeah.
That shit was nasty.
Let me see. Ma, I don't love her. Hot damn.
Hot damn.
Now they saying we too harsh. New verses, please.
Remember Hot Damn? Like they did a remix with Birdman and all that shit.
They did like 4 versions of that song.
God damn. And then they changed it to Hot. It was supposed to be Goddamn. No, it's supposed to be Cot Damn.
Cot Damn. Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's it. That's all the ones from this. Oh no, wait. I only did up to 2003. One that I always skip. Drop It Like It's Hot.
Yeah, I mean, I listen to that shit like
because Snoop
shit, but I would never like.
What I'll do is I'll listen to Pharrell's verse, and then
I don't bump that shit in the auto though.
Nah, you bugging. I'll listen to Pharrell's verse, and then I might rewind it and listen to Pharrell's verse again.
Yes.
Just so I feel like I listened to a whole song.
So you gotta
Why don't you just get the VLC shit with the AB and you can just stay right there?
Yeah, like
but I'm talking about when I'm in the car though. I'm talking in the car though.
Oh, okay.
I'm talking about when I'm in the car. I'm in the car though. I can't do all that. So like,
no, but what I'm saying, like, what you could do on like at the computer, like just.
I'm not editing. No, I'm not editing it.
I've done that.
That's a lot, right?
Yes, that's a lot of work. That's a lot of work. I can just hit previous.
I've actually done shit like that before.
I've
actually done shit like that.
I haven't though.
I actually have. I have before.
Go through the pain.
No, I've done it before, and that's why I'm not going to do it now because it's too much work. I can just hit previous. Like, come on. Let me see.
That's just
Mr. Me Too. I generally let that rap when that comes on. Blue Magic, because I think Blue Magic was hard. Like,
hold up, these are just all Pharrell shit.
This is Neptune's.
All Neptune's. Period.
I'm not doing Pharrell's list.
Pharrell list is
Pharrell's solo list.
Pharrell has been alive.
We did his list already. Now we're doing that.
Yeah, he's been alive since Western days, so you can't really go to that list with him. He's a vampire.
Yeah,
you seen that meme? You seen that shit? He looked just like
George's
that dude.
Fucking owner and shit.
Right.
What's his name? John or whatever.
I think so.
I don't remember.
The
man with the. I don't remember.
The yellow hat.
Yeah,
he had the yellow hat. I think that was his name.
Mr.
The man with the yellow hat, something like that.
Yeah, it's something like that. But out of the Neptune's joints that are singles, those are the ones that I'm just gonna generally let them play because when they come on, it's like, oh, all right, I got you. I feel it. Yeah. Listen, when we're talking about just the 2000s, for my money, they might be right.
I mean,
what, Billboard? Yeah, no, I get it. Because I didn't even realize like most of the songs that I fucked with.
Yeah,
Neptune's or Pharrell fucked with them shits. Unless it was like Clips and the people that I know, like Nori, you know, like I know.
Because when you're telling me that your list, your frequent collaboraters, include the Clips, Jay-Z,
and those are the
Nori,
hits that like ran
Lupe,
the summer and ran the year,
right?
Like, all right, right. I understand what you're saying. I get that. Because me, I'm a nigga that be like, no, nigga, like we got Just Blaze, you know what I'm saying? Like Nujabes. We got a bunch of producers that we like, but it's still like
you can like them.
Chances are, though, to be honest with me, I wasn't really into
the main. Like that.
Hold up, that's the whole point.
Yeah,
I wasn't really into the mainstream all that much. There were songs that leaked through, so my producers list in hip hop is going to be different than people who had no aversion.
Yeah,
right. They listen to my list is going to be different.
Yeah, like Jay Dilla.
That's why, like I said, like that's why I look for stats and the categories. I'm like, if they sold that amount of albums, they clearly had the biggest impact. You
And
can't argue it.
But that's
You
what I'm
can't
saying. That's
argue
what I'm
it.
fair at. Like, if that's what we're talking about, who sold the most because of their craft, then fine.
That would also make them more popular. They had the
Yeah,
more popular
you feel me?
sound.
I'm okay
You know what I'm
with that.
saying? Like
I'm okay
they had
with
the more
that. Like,
popular sound.
if that was the bop at the time, and everyone was with it, and they made the most money from that shit, and that's what it is. Cool. Like, you can have that, but I don't necessarily agree that Neptune's is the best. But
You don't like the word best. I feel you. That's what Devin said too.
I mean, as far as when it comes to Billboard and shit, because
but I will tell you
they don't give a
the reason why they use best. Hold up, I'm gonna tell you why they use best.
I just mean in general,
like, algorithm, my nigga.
If you're talking about
algorithm, period.
Yeah, if you're talking about numbers, I don't like fuck that. But but it's true though. You know what I'm saying? If you're talking about numbers, it's true because I think
all I can tell you is.
No, I'm just saying. I think there's producers that make better shit than the Neptunes.
I don't think they were shooting.
That's not.
I don't think they were shooting in the dark with that. Is what I'm telling you. I don't think they were shooting. What I'm basically saying is that comes with some value, right? That opinion that they have comes with some value.
It stands to reason that what you do goes into your metric, right?
Right.
No, that's what I'm saying.
If the source back then would put out a list, we're generally not going to assume that they're talking about the best sellers.
As long as Benzino is not anywhere in the decision making.
But I understand that
he's not in decision making.
They're basing it off.
If Ozone magazine,
they're basing it off numbers and shit. But not only that, it's just like, but those like I was around then, like those joints were hot. You know what I'm saying? Like,
but that's what I'm saying. While we can at the same time assume that a major part of your metric is going to be what you do.
Yeah.
We can also say that is not all you were looking at.
Nah.
We can also say that.
Yeah. I don't believe that at all. Like that's why I said when you look at it, listen, the Neptunes.
It is
so much music. Right, that these people are responsible for.
When Jay-Z says, "I get you bling like that Neptune sound," that's a thing.
Yeah, it is so much music. It is so much. It is ridiculous.
Just think about their mixtapes: the Star Trek,
right?
Attack of the Clones,
right?
On that, matter of fact, where's
see? I'm looking at it from a perspective of a dude that loves producers that never like really got their flowers.
I totally get. I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying.
Flags,
but what I'm saying is because I side with that. I side with that, but that does not mean that they're barking up the wrong tree.
No.
Not like
I'm not tripping on
that. I can't. Here's why. Here's why. We cannot discount. Not even discount. We have to put some respect on proliferation.
We do, but we need to be careful with. Hold up. Let me just say this. As somebody that knows how the music industry works and has worked, we also have to. If we're going to factor that in, we got to factor the other stuff in too. There is a machine.
My point. My point.
Right?
My point is, if you've produced 10 songs, in 21 years,
you
don't count.
That's true.
If you want to talk, if when you say best, you're just talking about the skill and that alone, then they can be involved in that conversation. Right. Absolutely. But when you say best, it's a conglomeration usually. And no one generally says
that's why they used it.
There's producers and rappers that have been doing this shit as long as like the big mega stars and all this shit.
Right.
It still don't get the recognition.
They don't have a machine.
But listen to what I'm saying. We're not talking about Tech 9. Listen to what I'm saying. Tech 9. No, listen to what I'm saying. But listen to what I'm saying. He doesn't have a machine. He's prolific. We're not acting like you can't be prolific because you don't have a machine.
You can be.
I'm not taking it that extreme. I'm not taking it to that extreme.
I was about to say because you always find outliers.
Absolutely.
Maybe there's a reason why it's not a lot.
Absolutely.
But what I'm saying is,
my argument is, wouldn't that have something to do with what they bring to it? Wouldn't that go that factor into this?
It would.
That's
but
what I'm
also,
saying.
But also, like I said, because of the way I know how the industry works, there's a lot of shit that goes behind something becoming popular. It's not necessarily just it's just a better song than this.
No,
it's a lot of shit.
They literally push certain shit to push that shit.
But
you know
again,
so
but
like,
again, we're not just talking about machines though.
Because I know, but what I'm saying is like you, me, and Toom, I know we don't listen to no bullshit. I mean, sometimes we do.
No, I listen to some bullshit. I like some bullshit, my guy.
But we know, but we could differentiate the bullshit from like the real shit.
Yeah, I don't want to be the metric.
My specifically what you're talking about.
I don't want to be the metric with my personal.
No, that's why you gotta get specific with that.
No. So let me. I'm just saying. I'm pretty sure there's been times that you be like, damn, like. This nigga's nice. Like, why isn't he pushed as much as the next person? And that's what we were just actually talking about, because they don't got no machine behind them. You know what I mean?
And the question is, how do you get the machine? That's
exactly.
That's the number one question. How do you get the machine? Because it's not that those guys aren't dope or whatever.
Right.
Whatever factors goes into how you get the machine,
exactly. That matters. Right. That's my point. But Eddie, that's my point.
No, what I'm saying is it matters what people want to hear today. If people
listen, I get that part. What I'm saying is,
also I'm not trying
to sound
like
get the machine.
Hip hop nigga.
No, absolutely not. No,
like
fuck that.
The 90s.
Fuck them.
Like,
Absolutely. Right. You know no, but what I'm saying is, even the people that got the machine, they had to have something to get the machine. We're not talking about the luck. We're not talking about the luck. There's luck involved. We're not talking about that because we can't
also
quantify
repetition.
Right.
It's a lot.
Macklemore came and left.
Facts.
You know what I'm
saying? Facts. Somebody could, for one person, they could get the machine because they just worked harder than everybody.
Yeah.
That might not work for another person.
And then also Macklemore, he said he made the right songs for that time, and you know, like that's when people were getting more liberal, more.
First of all, I like that Addy said that part too, because that's also a piece of it. Did you capture? Did the artist capture the conversation of the?
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. I'm so glad you said that. So, a person absolutely is going to get more weight when they are the ones that shape.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. So I don't want to hear.
I got you.
All right. So for instance, I love JD.
But you get what I'm saying. Right?
Listen to what I'm saying. I love JD. No, JD.
Nigga dumb.
Dylan, my nigga.
Oh, Dylan. Oh, yeah.
I love.
I thought you were talking about Jermaine.
No, nigga. Anyway, no, Dylan, nigga. I love Dylan.
Yeah.
Dylan has sons out this bitch.
Yes, he does. Yes, he does.
But you're not going to tell me that one of his sons that might happen to come closest to producing the feeling that he produces can be mentioned in the same breath, regardless of how you feel their skill are as him.
Yeah,
no,
you can't.
He would have to branch out and be like, he can still have like the same type of qualities, but different though. You know what I'm saying?
He would have to expand. He would have to expand not just on the quality of the music itself, but on overall population notoriety to such a degree.
That's what I'm saying. So my thing is like the only way he could do that if he branches out from sounding like Dylan, like find your own sound, like the same way like how.
But that's one of the things that he could have done.
We get our flows from niggas that we grew up listening to.
Absolutely.
But you know what we did though? We create our own flow.
Put your little stink
on it. Absolutely. Just another example, Sebastian. A lot of niggas don't know who Sebastian is. Sebastian is one of
the crab from fucking Little Mermaid.
No,
nigga. You dumb. You are the dumbest.
Sebastian is one of Timbaland's producers.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
There's people that don't know who he is.
I'm mad at you and laugh at that, James.
I did.
You laughed on the inside.
Yes. Very loudly. Very loudly. But Sebastian is one of Timbaland's producers.
Right.
That whole thing. When you start talking about Dre,
Dre
don't actually make beats.
You took the word right out of my mouth.
Dre produces.
Right.
Dre might produce more than anybody else, except for like Quincy Jones and shit like that. So I get it. I understand the underdog mentality of this person don't get enough. I get it.
Yeah,
But when I use words like best, we're talking about a conglomeration. We're not talking about just your skill.
Yeah.
So as much as I love Dilla couldn't be in the 2000 list with the Neptunes. Because it doesn't work.
Because it also matters, like, yo, like you might be good at something, but who knows? And how many people know?
I mean,
that stability is
valuable. What I don't like is the purity.
But
I don't like the purity that some people apply to these institutions with it, because I know that's not
facts.
It's magical thinking.
Facts.
To think that the only thing when you say that is, oh, they was just better.
No,
that's magical thinking.
I'm not saying better.
That's magical thinking.
What I'm saying is impact as far as like society. Like, yo, who knows more about them? You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what I mean.
And one of the reasons that I'm
not
really fighting against
I like that too, Devin. Most influential. I like that too. But I think
no.
That
is not what I'm talking about.
What does
Absolutely
that
not.
mean,
No, it's involved. It's a part of it.
Influential means it's a lot. It's a lot in influential.
Yes,
it's access.
Yes,
to have access to an audience or to a lot of people. To be able to hear what you did and then to be influenced by it. Right. Effect. Because guess what?
It's a bunch of shit that goes into influence.
If they never heard your shit, they can't be influenced by it. Period.
Right.
That's it. Without question.
That's it. I mean, but at the end of the day, that is not what I'm talking about.
Right.
Influential is an aspect of what I'm talking about. What I'm talking about is best versus greatest, worst, whatever you want to say. It is defined differently depending on who's having the conversation.
Yes, absolutely.
So
absolutely.
My thing is, who has the saying that is the best? Like,
no,
what you mean?
Hold up. James says it defines on what the conversation you're having. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Which conversation depicts if that's actually true, like all around?
So here's one of the examples that I gave. Here's one of the examples that I gave.
I see what you're saying.
So where there's no subjectivity in it,
bro. You get what you're saying?
That's just what it is.
I get what you're saying. Here's one of the examples that I gave when I made when I first made. Matter of fact, on the show,
and also might be like there is none, but I'm just
I get what you're saying. Here's the epiphany that I came to when we were doing one of the GOAT metric episodes. When I say best, that's one thing that's more highly debated, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
When I say greatest, I am never going to argue with someone that says Jay-Z is the greatest rapper of all time.
Right.
Because he encompasses. That's funny that Devin just said this. Oh no, not Devin.
Marissa just said differentiated in sports. That's all
around. Words matter. Because when you say greatest, that encompasses a lot. That's the greatness of someone. That's all around. Mm-hmm. So when you tell me Jay-Z is the greatest rapper of all time, I will respond to you. Damn, he might be.
Yeah, I'm not gonna hold you.
I'm
not agree, but
very well might be.
I definitely understand.
I can listen to and agree with an argument for that case.
Listen, fam, I was
they're not just talking about his rapidy raps,
right?
I was literally listening to
they're not just talking
the other day, and we've talked about this shit before. Like, yo, Jay-Z came into the game telling y'all what he was going to do. He literally did that.
Right. You'll never get away from subjectivity in art. There's no way to get around that. But there are certain things that are scientifical about it,
right?
But there are still things that are art about it.
One thing I want to spin the block on again is when Addy asked about basically the conversation depends on who's having the conversation. It absolutely does.
That's why we did the metrics.
That's exactly why we did the metrics.
Who's the greatest and all that shit.
But the reason why I say that is because when certain institutions that don't have clean hands in this regard make these lists, you have to take it with a grain of salt. Why?
Yeah.
Because payola is a thing. It's been a thing. And some of these institutions engage in it. So then when they come and say, oh, this is our pure unadulterated list, I'm looking at you
and
going,
that's another thing. Like, we have to understand, like,
depends on who's saying it.
that list is their list. You know
But payola on top of other things. Eddie, so you're finally getting that? That's why I literally said
no,
fuck Billboard.
But I've been saying that like that's their list.
No,
like,
but you kept bringing Billboard in. I'm not talking about Billboard. I'm talking about what did we think about the response, not how they got there.
But that's all I care about, though.
But listen,
how we feel.
No, it's not true because you kept bringing up Billboard.
Only because you brought it up.
No, I did not. After I said what I said, I didn't bring Billboard up until y'all kept saying, no, not Billboard. I don't care what Billboard. No, we're not talking about Billboard.
But I was just saying, like, for the fact
you had no reason to keep bringing it up.
No, but I was just talking for us. I was speaking like how other people be thinking, like, oh, they think
fuck Billboard.
No, fuck them and fuck other people that think that shit matters.
But you picking on people that don't got nothing to do with this.
I'm not picking on them.
Oh, bullshit.
Whoa.
You're not as involved.
Picking on people. I'm never going to be against him picking on people.
Well,
we're not doing that. We're not doing that.
If I'm doing that, then fine. Like, but that's not what I'm
no, nigga.
I'm just saying, like, they're dumb. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's where you get your information from. It's no difference from people getting their information from anti-vaxxers on YouTube and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, who the fuck cares? Like, I don't know.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is the sentiment that you keep expressing is the sentiment that I expressed at the beginning, but you keep feeling the need to express it.
Because I think
the reason I think I kind of understand why Addie's doing that, because when you start the conversation off with their list, inevitably other people will reference that. They'll conflate the two. They'll say, if you agree with their list, you're saying you're giving legitimacy to them without the caveat.
And they know
and my response is,
they will literally not hear your caveats.
You
will say them, and they will not hear them.
To bring up that shit.
And my response to them is, fuck them just along with Billboard. Just like I did with this last story. And I said, listen, we're about to do a disservice to anybody that's new. I don't care. I don't care about them listening. No, a caveat is not for you to listen. A caveat is for me to make sure that I covered my bases.
Right.
What you choose to do with it is all on you. Right. When I say fuck, when I say at the beginning, do y'all want to talk about this idea or you want to talk about Billboard's list? Right. I said y'all don't want to talk about Billboard's list. That was the last time I brought Billboard up.
Devin says, regardless of who makes the list, I guess I just don't see the purpose in the endeavor. I'm not just talking about Billboard.
It's a hip hop thing, though.
There really is no purpose.
Right.
Let's keep it funky.
Let's keep it a buck.
There's no
like
you know what it is?
And all that shit.
It's a coffee table item. It's a coffee table item.
It's locker room to talk about. It's water cooler talk.
That's all.
Barbershop talk.
That's all it is.
That's what it is.
That's all it is. There's no purpose.
Like, niggas like us, we see hip hop. We're in the disarray. Like, yo, how the fuck did it get here? But there's a lot of people that like where it's at. So if that's what the wave is, the billboards and all that shit, they're gonna be like, this is what hip hop is now. This is what hip hop is. Oh, this is what rap is.
That's a real thing.
Most of us, I'm not going to even say most of us, even though there's some of us that was there close to the beginning or seen it like grow up and all that shit. I'm kind of speaking about hip hop as if it was a child. Like we've seen it grow up. You know what I mean? To see where
exactly,
it's at now,
shooting shit. Who would win in a fight? That sort of thing. Yeah,
it lacks maturity, and we're the ones like, yo, like we're not cool with it.
Right.
I mean, I'm not saying everybody does that, but I'm saying.
All right, now you're getting on your old man shit. Back up, my guy.
No, I'm just saying.
You're doing both.
You said old man,
but the thing is, I don't listen to these other niggas shit. Like I don't have no opinion about it.
I get it.
The only time I hear old man shit right now, other people play that shit.
You know what? Here's the thing. It is a struggle, but you kind of got to separate it. You kind of got you plant your feet in the sand of where you stand. But then when you had the conversation, you got to kind of separate about what you're actually talking about, Addy. That's what James, I think, is saying.
Yeah, I don't bring that shit up.
You know how you feel.
Right.
Yeah.
I know how you feel.
We know. Me. Trust me.
Believe me.
And what you feel is close to how I feel.
Yeah.
No, but I'm not talking
you
about
never hear me bringing that shit up because it's not. There's no reason to give it light at all.
And that's what I'm saying. Like when I talk to,
but
like,
that's not what you're saying because you're bringing it light.
No. They be like, oh, so they be like, do you listen to
yo,
Drake? They be like, you listen to Drake? I'm like,
hold on. What we're
like,
not
there's a
going to
few-
do is skip over the fact because I get accused of trolling here. Hold on, I get accused of trolling a lot, right? All right, and it's valid.
Accurately,
It's
right?
It's accurate.
Yeah, let's not
It's
act
accurate.
like it's just
It's
accurate.
accurate. It's
Do
accurate.
that.
But
Right.
what we're not going to do is overlook James and his masterful trolling that he does on a regular basis. That's just underneath the surface. It's just underneath the skin right there. It's cruising right there, right? And while you're talking, the trolling is happening right here, right under your chin. While you're talking, we're not going to overlook that. And don't think it's not seen.
What?
And also,
Whatever.
don't think
I
it's
don't,
not
I don't,
appreciated.
I don't
and
feel
admired.
like James shows me. Real talk.
Look, I'm just
You don't
saying.
feel like what?
I don't feel like James shows me. I don't feel like that. I mean, I feel like he
Nigga.
shows me when y'all be like yanking up on me though.
Nigga.
That's the only time.
Oh, absolutely.
That's
No,
the
that's
only time.
100. That's like
That's the only time.
intentional full quote blitz. Like,
But I be needing that. No, but all
Absolutely.
I was saying was like, yo, like I don't listen to people that I don't like listening to. You know what I'm saying? Like,
right, but you don't
I
have
think
to
that's
tell
true
people
about everybody.
that you don't like.
I think that's true
all
about
right.
everybody.
Shut up,
no,
Captain.
if they ask me,
I get
into-
what you're saying. No, I
If
get what
they
you're
ask me if
saying.
I'm into Drake, I'll be like, no, I'm not. You know, there's a few songs I like about him, but I don't listen to him.
Right.
Like, I
Right.
don't really like his shit.
Right. No,
But that's it. It's not like I listen to his shit.
you don't like his
but
overall.
not like
I
his
feel
shit.
you. I feel you.
And what I'm saying is the argument that the rational among those fans make is there's no reason for you to bring it up not liking it. Like if let's say, all right, so let's say a song's playing, right? And you don't like it.
I don't
Saying-
I don't say nothing. I just chill.
So you're doing the exact opposite of what you probably should do. Listen to what I'm saying. If a song's playing and you don't like it, there's an impetus
Mhm.
for you to express how you feel about it. Because it's there. It's present.
It's like saying
For you to come out of
like saying
nowhere when
ouch.
we're having a conversation, right? For you to come out of nowhere when we're having a conversation about the type of hip hop that we like,
Mhm.
and saying, "Yo, I don't like where hip hop is right now." That's
What
the
I'm saying is I don't do that.
you
What I'm
literally
saying-
just did it though.
Yeah, with y'all, because we're talking
But
about
that's
it,
what
'cause
I'm
we're the
saying.
same.
No, we
But I'm
were
not-
not. We were not talking about this particular style of hip hop that we
Bro.
don't like.
What I'm saying is like you're not listening.
I am.
No, you're not. What I'm saying is when I'm around people that play music around me that I don't fuck with,
Mhm.
I don't have no opinion. And then they ask me, "Do
No,
you, like
you have
it?"
an
I'm
opinion.
like,
You just don't verbalize it.
yeah,
'Cause it's
exactly.
not-
Then they
it's
ask me, I'm
not-
like,
it doesn't
"Oh,
further
no,
the
I just be like,
conversation.
yo, I don't fuck with it. Like that's, and then I leave it at that. They be like, why? I'm like, I just don't fuck with it. Like, why can't it just be that? Why gotta be deeper than me just not fucking with the music sonically and all this shit?
I'm gonna
or
tell you
ignore
why.
this
I
You're
was-
right.
easy
You're right.
question.
But I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna
Yeah,
tell
it's
you
an
why
easy
they do it.
question.
Some
Think
people
about put yourself in their shoes.
people internalize.
No, fuck
the
that.
shit
Put
they
the-
like.
put
Oh,
them
no,
songs
man.
in
Eddie, hold up. You asked the question. You need your answer. The
Mhm.
reason why is people internalize the stuff they like.
No, don't
Which
give
is
him no
fine.
example.
Oh,
No,
oh,
no,
and
no.
I'm
Don't
not
give him
giving
no
an
blanket.
example.
No, don't give him
I
no
am
blanket.
not
No,
knocking
don't
him.
give him don't give
No,
him no
fuck
blanket.
that.
I'm gonna give him an exact
No.
example
I
from
am
his
not
mouth.
knocking-
No,
I
I'm
am
gonna
not
give you an
knocking
example
them for
from your
liking
mouth. No,
the music.
yo, I'm gonna give you an example from your mouth. A
No.
conversation we had. I said, yo, I don't really fuck with Roddy Ricch. Yo, you don't fuck with Roddy Ricch? Why you don't fuck with Roddy Ricch? This came from you.
Yeah, and then after that,
Listen,
I was like, yo, I share you a few- I share
bro,
a few
listen.
songs with you. You was like, nah, I ain't fucking with it. I'm like, all right, cool. I left it alone.
Let's stop. Listen to my point. You happen to leave it alone at that point, yes. But what you just requested was, if what you requested was what you were doing, this conversation would have went like, I don't fuck with Roddy Ricch. And you would have been like, oh, damn, that's crazy.
Nah, I've been like,
Yes, that would have, if you were doing what you're requesting other people to do, that's how that conversation would have went.
But the thing is, you even told me like you didn't even know who Roddy Ricch was.
Right. And what I'm saying to you
showed
is,
you, and you was like, nah,
what-
I ain't fucking
and
with
what-
it.
and
And then
what I'm
what did I
saying-
do? Did I ever share you another song?
listen to what I'm saying. You're missing it. If you were doing what you're requesting these other people to do, the moment that I said I didn't know who he was, didn't rock with it, That would have been the end of the conversation.
But you're actually my friend though. You know what
It
I'm saying?
doesn't matter.
I just wanted to put you up on something. The same way.
But I told you already.
Hold up. The same way Toon put me up on Sean Price, and then
Right.
when he did that shit, I was.
But I have a question. I have a question about when he put you up on Sean Price.
Oh,
when he asked you about Sean Price, did you say, "Nah, I don't really"?
No, I didn't know. I didn't know who the fuck he was.
So what was your statement in that?
What you mean?
How'd that conversation go? The initial conversation.
I shared a song.
Video.
Cold?
Yeah, video. It was a video.
Was it cold though?
Was it cold?
Like you cold sent him a video? Like
no,
we
was talking about. We were talking about.
Yeah, I'm saying, how did the conversation?
I think he had died. That's when around the time when he had died.
Yeah, it was. And then I got it. Then he showed me a video. It wasn't Onion Head though. It was some other shit.
I love Onion Head.
Yeah, and then you showed me Onion Head. I was like, yo, this shit's hard. And I got into the shit. You know what I mean?
Right. So the difference is, an event happened. He died. Team happened to be talking about him, partially because he died, and you were intrigued. You were interested. Right. Correct me if I'm wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong.
About him
correct me if I'm answer the question.
No.
I'm asking, is that what happened?
Answer it correctly because.
But no, correctly is a yes or no.
Yes.
Okay, that's not what happened with us. I was not interested with us. I was not interested in any way, shape, or form.
Okay, fine.
And you proceeded to tell me about and send me music. What I'm saying is, the point that I'm making is,
my
you
bad
felt
for doing
passion.
that.
No. You don't need to apologize for that.
No, like,
that's not my point. My point is, you were passionate
like
about. My point is, you were passionate enough about it, and you liked it. So you felt like,
keep going.
Yo, I fuck with you. I fuck with this. I feel like you should be exposed to this.
I just thought that you would like it. You know,
that's what I'm saying. I'm saying what you're saying.
You know what I'm saying?
You're missing what I'm. You're missing what I'm saying. I'm saying what you're saying. I'm saying you fuck with it. You fuck with me.
Yeah.
You know I fuck with a certain type of music.
Yeah.
You thought I would fuck with it. So you wanted to, right?
Yeah.
That's how these people feel, is what I'm saying. That's the same exact scenario. That's how they feel.
Is, I'm not see, you know, the only flip side is I'm not upset that you say, "Oh, I don't fuck with this shit."
No, I get that. I get that part.
You feel me?
I get that part. Some people be too sensitive about it.
I don't fuck with Drake. Like,
you know how fandom works, though.
No, I get that. I'm just saying, like, I'm not upset when they like, oh, but I'm upset that they be like, oh, well, you don't fuck with Drake. Like,
right.
No, I don't.
But you know how fandom works.
Y'all show me this shit. I'm like, all right, I listen to it. I'm like, it's straight, it's cool, like it bop and shit, but this isn't something that I'm like riding in my car with, or if I'm at the crib chilling, I'm not listening to it. I'll just listen to it when y'all around and enjoy it when it's played around me. You know what I mean? Like, but this is not something that I'm getting deep.
But that doesn't mean you don't like something either.
No, that's what I'm saying. I'm not saying I don't like Drake. It's just I don't fuck with it like that. Because a lot of shit to me, and I don't know if other people would hear it, he sounds like a big fucking hater. And I'm not with that shit. You know what I mean? Like,
who sound like a hater?
Drake, to me.
Huh? I'm confused. Where do we
how do we
get there?
Like Marvin's Room.
Okay.
Yeah,
I don't know nothing about Marvin's Room. I need info.
Damn, now I'm going to sound crazy because you don't even know the song.
No, I don't. Any Drake chorus, like
the chorus is like, fuck that nigga that you say you have or some shit. You could do better and like, because the whole point. No. The whole point of the song, like, he's drunk talking to like one of his exes, and she's happy with the dude that she's with. He's just talking shit about the nigga that she's with. What I'm saying is, I don't do that. I can't relate. And I'm around niggas that
wait. Great question. I'm glad you said that word. Ding, 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 ding. So you one of these niggas, and do not take this away. I'm going to say it aggressively. I'm going to say it aggressively.
You never talk to me nothing than that. What the fuck are you talking about? Come on, bro.
No, listen.
Come on, B.
So you one of these niggas that has to relate to the music to listen to it?
Not necessarily. Like I got what he was saying. You feel me?
No. I'm asking you. No, I'm not specifically with this song.
I don't
I'm talking about in general.
No, I don't have to because.
So your response that you can't relate to it doesn't really hold water.
My response to that song was like, "That's some sucker shit." You know what I'm saying? That's like,
okay.
To me, it's equivalent to like you looking up, like if you're with somebody and you're looking into their phone. You know what I'm saying? Like, you feel me? Like that's like some sucker shit to me. Like,
I'm lost.
You
why
should
do
be.
that? You feel me? Like, why do that?
Remain there. Embrace it.
Where
no.
am I at?
No.
I don't even know where I'm at.
No, embrace it. Embrace it. You'll come to.
Who are you, people?
No. Who am we?
Is that how y'all say that on this planet? That's crazy. That's crazy.
That is actually
that is actually how that goes.
Shit, but I don't know.
Probably. Who knows? But my point is relating to something. That's where I'm different than a lot of people that I talk to. I don't have that particular gene in me. I don't have to relate to I don't need to relate to.
I don't have to relate to content like it
in order to bop to something. Like I don't.
If the beat is dope, if I hear technical proficiency,
right?
Like I can.
The example that I always go with is Eminem.
If I hear hater shit, I'm like, yo.
Nah, look,
niggas have feelings.
No one's saying that your reasons are invalid.
Yeah, you don't.
You like what you like for the reasons you like it or don't like it.
Like
no, that's what we're saying. No, we're saying.
Shit, I'm like,
no, we get you. Your reasoning is valid.
Like, I get what they're doing, but it's like I get what they're talking about, but it's like, yo, I'm not doing that. Like,
realistically, though, isn't most beef hater shit?
Yeah, come on.
No, but it wasn't even beef.
No. I asked the question. Isn't most beef hater shit?
Nah, sometimes
I said most. I said most.
I don't know. I don't know about most beef. I don't know.
No, nigga. No. We're not doing that. Most of the beef. Most of the diss records that you've heard, nigga. I'm not talking about. Yes. No, we're talking about music. No, we're talking about music. No, we're talking about music. We're talking about music.
Yeah.
Isn't most rap beef hater shit?
Yeah, that's fact.
So how can you say?
No, Devin, yo, I agree with you. I have to not be alienated by it, though. I don't have to feel it exactly, but I can't feel like somebody is celebrating something I don't think is worth celebrating. Like if you're celebrating rape in the song, I'm sorry. I don't care how great the technical proficiency is. It's not a bop.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
it's not a bop.
Yo, Drake
it depends what it is.
Song saying like, yo, I'm talking to my ex and talking shit about the nigga that she's with and just talking shit about him.
Yeah, I don't think that's
for no reason because he was drunk. just because he was drunk and he picked up the phone.
No,
I don't live that type of life.
No, I get that. But I also don't talk about hating my mother.
No, what I'm saying is,
I also don't talk about hating my mother and killing her with a chainsaw.
Yeah, facts plus tax.
That's true.
Right. I also don't ride around in Bugattis and Lamborghinis and like I don't do that either. But I also never sold weight.
That's white people paying. Like that's.
But no, I'm not. I'm also no. I said Bugattis and Lamborghinis. I moved off.
No, I was talking about this shit.
It was my
stop. You're not going to act like it ain't no bad black mothers out here that have their kids hating them.
No, but
absolutely they do. Absolutely they do.
My point though is
I don't relate. To.
You don't relate to most of rap. Is my point. You don't.
I know.
But you like it.
So what are you saying?
But we're talking about what I'm like. We're talking about what I'm talking about, though. Like,
no. What I'm asking you. No, I get that. Actually, I actually understood that. No, I actually understood. I actually understood that. But what I'm saying is,
you got that reference. You understood that reference?
I got that reference. What I'm saying is, what I'm saying is, keep that same energy, my guy. It can't. No. It can't only apply to Drake. You don't relate to most rap.
I don't even like yo. Listen, when I even listen to him, I'm like, yo, like I cringe.
Right, like, but I'm not talking about just M. That's why I went to a different example. You don't relate to that shit Cameron be talking about. Dipset be talking about. No, you don't relate to that.
I don't.
But you think that shit hard?
Oh.
You don't relate to the shit. You don't relate to all the
shit. Even like
you don't relate to all the shit that Styles be talking about.
Listen, Cam has rape bars.
I know. You're helping my point.
I know, nigga, purposely.
Who has great bars? Cam.
Just to let you know, like, yo, I see all this shit, and it's like, yo.
So does Ross.
Like that with all of them.
So does Ross. But that's my point. But that's my point. You don't say I don't rock with them. You say I don't like this particular thing that they did.
I don't like certain things that they say, but when it comes to
Drake, so you're separating. What I'm saying is, so you have different energy for them.
No.
Then you have for Drake. Then it's something else. Then
no.
Because if your energy is the same for them both, then it's something else that differentiates.
The differentiation is, I don't fuck with other shit that he says either. You know what I'm saying?
Again, but you're not okay. This is a circle.
Why can I not just like not
somebody? You can. No, nigga. Like, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. Because if you could have stopped at I don't like Drake, and I'd have been like, all right, cool. Because I don't really rock with Drake. No, you didn't stop. You said because I don't relate to him. You don't relate to most of the shit that you listen to. That's just not that you don't fucking relate to most of the shit. That's the vast majority of people who have the freedom to listen to whatever the fuck they listen to, and they're fans of the type of rap that we're a fan of, do not relate to most of the shit that these rappers are talking about. It is fact. You can call it whatever you want.
Especially when they start talking about how much money they got.
Nigga.
Like, especially when they start talking about that. Like,
but most of them niggas be coming into rap broke as fuck anyway, though.
None of that matters to what I'm saying.
That only matters if they're rapping about being broke.
Right. The metric is the same. I'm applying the metric that you applied to one person to the rest of rap.
I got you. But all I'm saying
what I'm saying is there has to be a different reason that you're just not sharing. If you would have left it at I don't like Drake, I wouldn't have fucking pressed you about not liking Drake. You know I wouldn't have pressed you about not liking Drake. No, you didn't. You said I don't like Drake because I don't relate to that shit. And my rebuttal is you don't relate to most of the rap you listen to, but you still fuck with it. So there has to be another reason.
But that's your opinion, though.
No, nigga, it's not my opinion.
Okay.
As much as we make jokes about you growing up rich, you didn't wake up in a new Bugatti.
No, that's not what I'm talking about.
No, nigga, no.
I get what you're saying, fam.
Okay. Devin says, first of all, Devin's hilarious with the starter from the bottom. Yeah, sure you did. That's that Drake reference. Exactly. But he also says, I don't think he said I don't relate to him. I think that was your words for him. So is that what happened?
That's not what happened. Gone. No, that's exactly not. That's exactly the opposite what happened. He said, I don't listen to that Drake shit because, for instance, Marvin's Room. I can't relate to that.
Oh,
I can't.
I didn't put that on Adequate.
No,
Adequate
but also
said that out of his mouth.
Also said, I just
you ain't land on Plymouth Rock.
Plymouth Rock landed on me.
But I did also say I just don't fuck with it. Like it's cool.
I get that.
I'm not mad that he raps and he's nice and shit. Like
you're missing my point.
I even gave him flowers. Like
I'm fine with that. I agree with you. Because if anybody asks me how I feel about Drake, I fuck with old Drake. I fuck with mixtape Drake. Anything after that, I don't.
That is that tracks.
Why you doing this with me, dog? Like,
hold up. That track.
Like,
no. You making me defend Drake. Don't act like you're the only one affected here. You're making me defend Drake.
You are. All I said was like, yo, I don't fuck with this nigga like that.
Yo, so you making me hit myself.
You're right. You're making me defend Drake, my guy. Don't act like you're the only one affected. You are affected. You are affected.
I don't listen to him.
He's gonna have nightmares,
right? That's
tonight
fine.
About having to defend
my
Drake.
My point is. I'm
gonna have nightmares having to defend Drake.
You stupid.
No,
I'm the one defending him.
Is.
Yeah, like
nigga,
he is.
I don't listen to this nigga.
That's my point. That is my point. If you would have said I don't listen to Drake,
I said that.
No, stop, and you would have stopped. That would have been an ended conversation.
No,
but you said
I said I don't listen to Drake, but there's songs that I feel like he went off on.
And again, that's fine. If you okay, but you specifically mentioned you cited Marvin's Room and said you don't relate to it.
Hold on. You like that song?
I don't know the song.
Oh.
No, my issue is
you say that. All right.
My issue is you said I don't like this song because I don't relate to it.
Yo, the way Addy
what the fuck? You don't relate to most of the music you listen to. So that's not a valid reason.
Music I listen from Drake that niggas be showing around me like
that's fine. But what I'm saying is there has to my thing is I'm just trying to get the other reason because there has to be another reason.
Addy was like, "Oh, you like that song? He cute. He focused right.
That's fine.
So
you can accuse.
This nigga
Bro,
telling me he doesn't know Marvin's
I'm
Room.
not worried.
That was a
I'm not
big fucking song. Fuck out of here.
Adequate.
Come
When is the
on,
last time
dog.
you heard me say I listened to anything
Drake
that was
related.
in public? No, that was just the public shit. Like, when was the last time you ever heard me say, nigga, I don't listen to the fucking radio. I haven't listened to the radio since I started driving.
Maybe you was keeping like Marvin Room in the tuck. You know what I'm saying? Like,
You know what's
don't
funny?
want no- you don't
Wait,
want
question.
niggas
I have
to
a
know.
question.
What's
Is
that?
Marvin's Room on Thank Me Later?
I don't listen to fucking Drake. How the fuck would I know?
Nigga, you know Marvin's Room.
I don't because niggas played it around.
No, nigga.
Every
You know
house
what it's
party I
about.
would go
No,
to-
nigga, listen.
No, listen, dog.
So,
I don't-
so you're telling me? So wait. So do you know what Who Let the Dogs Out is about?
Baha Man. Yeah.
No, I said, do you know what it's about?
Letting dogs out the
It's
yard.
about a kennel.
I don't think so.
Oh.
I don't. I'm
Okay,
fairly
well,
certain
that's
not
fine,
the case.
but you
That's my
know
point.
better.
There was that song was bigger than fucking Marvin's Room, and the fact that you don't know what it's about, but you know what Marvin's Room is about, says something. I don't know what it says. I'm not accusing you
What
of
is
anything.
my?
Listen,
what
I'm
is
not accusing
Marvin's
you
Room?
of. Listen. I don't fucking.
So,
Eddie knows.
What I say? Hold on. So what I say? What Marvin's Room is about? Am I wrong?
I don't know.
I don't know what it means. Like, what is it about?
I don't know.
I'm not
You
asking
think I'm joking?
Zoom, I'm
Oh,
not
okay.
asking you. I'm
Okay.
asking
You asking
James.
me? I don't fucking know because I don't know the song. I keep telling you
neither.
this,
Never heard
and you
the
think I'm
song.
joking. I
never
don't
heard
know.
the song
I've
either.
heard.
Oh,
I've
so
heard
then-
of. I've
So
heard
then what
of
are
the
you
song.
talking about? So we're
I've
both
heard-
talking about shit that we don't know about shit that we talking about.
No, nigga, you clearly know what it's about because you told me what's
But
about.
you don't.
So I'm taking your word for it.
You
I'm
never heard
believing
it,
you.
don't know it. So
I'm
then what we talk-
That's why I'm taking your word for it.
Don't do that. Listen to the
No,
song.
nigga, y'all said don't do that.
No, come on, man. Don't do me like that, bro.
No, nigga, listen.
You know
this
I'm
all
right, though.
started. You might be. I don't fucking know. But this
Bruh.
whole thing started
Listen to the
because
song then. I thought you knew the song because I know you're
No.
a Drake fan. I
I don't
thought you knew
fucking know
the
the
song.
song. No, this whole
Why
thing
the fuck
started.
you know the song? You've been a
This
Drake
whole
fan
thing
since it
started.
first came
No.
out. So
This
I
whole
thought you
thing
knew the
started.
song.
No, this whole thing started because you made an argument and you weren't keeping the same energy, and I called you on that shit. That's
Then
why
We're
we're in this.
the same energy.
Because you said you don't like Drake because you don't relate to the shit he talk about, but you listen to all these other motherfuckers who you don't relate to the shit they be talking about.
But I fuck with them though.
Nigga! So
Energy. What the fuck? I don't fuck with his shit.
listen.
He sounds
listen.
goofy to me. Like I can relate to what they do.
Wait. If you would have said,
Hold on.
if you would have said that shit sound goofy to me, I would have been like, all right, shit.
My thing
All
is
right,
this:
bet.
like Drake shit sound goofy to me. Niggas like, okay, of course,
Okay.
like every
fair.
aspect of what they're talking about, I can't relate to. I've never been through. But
See,
certain
you
things
keep
I can relate to because, like, yo, they from the hood, they sold drugs. I done that. They did crimes, did other shit. I've done that. You know what I'm saying? Like I can't relate to it, not 100%. Like I ain't do exactly what they did, but I relate to it more than I relate to a nigga like Drake or a nigga like Little Bow Wow. Like, come on, dog. Like, you can't tell me I don't relate to it just because I ain't do it exactly how they did or what they talking about. I relate to it.
if my entire persona is that I'm a kingpin, I don't care how many nickel bags you sold, you can't fucking relate to me.
Wait a minute. In one aspect, he maybe can if he always wanted to be a kingpin.
No,
Now he's listening.
that's not. Wait.
Dog.
That's not so much relating as aspiration.
Okay, but that's
Fine.
a connection, though. That's
That's
a
fine.
connection.
Fine. Yes,
That's
absolutely.
a
That's a connection.
And then
And
that's
what
also the
my
shit
point
that I
is,
get.
my
Like,
point
I
is,
understand. Like,
my point is, if you would have gave me a different metric that did not apply to the vast majority of the music that you listen to, this would not be a conversation.
fine.
That is the point that I'm making.
But-
If you would have stopped at, I don't listen to Drake because that nigga sound goofy,
But
I'd
the
have been
thing
like,
is,
yep.
I normally stop at that.
but you didn't.
I did.
Mhm.
No, you didn't, nigga.
Okay.
You normally do. Yes, you do. Because we've never had this conversation in this extent before. You do.
That's true.
You
had
do
conversations
normally.
behind the scenes where I'm
Right.
like, you talk about Drake. I'm like, I don't even listen to it, and then I just leave it alone.
And that's the end of the conversation, right?
But then I do
This
and
time, you specifically said, I don't listen to this song because I don't relate to it.
Maybe
Nigga,
he did
what?
that.
But I was
Maybe
just talking about that
Hold up.
song.
Maybe
Okay.
he did that because the context of the entire conversation is about music, so he felt the need to elaborate on it. That
That's
could have been
fine. But his elaboration, if it would have been because Drake sound goofy as fuck, that would have been the end of the conversation too.
No, it's not that he sound goofy. Like it just he was goofy with that shit.
Okay, if the answer was because he was
Yo,
on some goofy shit.
But the thing that
Yo.
I felt more goofier than him just making the song is that I had homeboys that felt that shit. So I'm like, oh, so y'all do that shit too? Y'all get drunk.
So you gonna judge this man on how he deal with breakups?
No, I'm not judging him.
Not Drake. Not
I'm
Drake.
not judging him.
Not Drake. I'm talking about your homeboys.
Whoa,
Yeah,
wait a
that's
minute. Whoa, wait a minute.
You going to
Devin? Devin's right.
That's goofy.
Devin's right. Devin says he feels like he's watching the interrogation. Actually,
because you
Devin,
are.
listen. Let me tell you something. If you was just privy,
me and James don't like this though.
Some of the conversations,
James and I are like this. But like when I say we are friends, we are homies, we're a squad.
This is how this shit goes. This is how this shit goes. With anything, this type of energy can come from any statement.
Yeah,
anything.
we're like that.
Any statement. Remember the conversation about serial killers?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
That's why even times on the stream, y'all be like, oh, like when y'all were talking about like shit, I'd be like, oh, well, we know one person that's really into that shit. This is how we are, like we really fucking friends and fam. Like
Biddy says, I would agree. SBJ is on fire.
Yo, I'm literally melting over here.
But you're wrong.
I'm not wrong. Everything I said was right. You just
fam. How am I wrong though?
I didn't say you were wrong. I said that I believe I'm actually giving you credit.
Thank you.
I'm actually telling you that you are not a habitual energy switcher. So I'm not accepting this answer from you.
No, my answer is just like, yo, like I don't listen to Drake. I don't study him. Like if I listen to him, I just listen to it and I vibe out. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Like, but I don't listen to his albums, none of this shit, none of that. But when people be like, oh, but you're a hater, I'm like, no, I just don't listen to him. I don't fuck with him.
Right.
I'm not a hater.
If I was you, I wouldn't allow people to suck you into the black vortex that is the term hate, because they'll use that shit for anything. If you happen just not to like the shit, oh, you don't like it because you're hating. Don't fall.
And that's
for
why.
that, yo.
And that's the reason. That's the reason why I handle it the way that I handle it.
That's why
I don't talk about these motherfuckers that I don't listen to.
Right.
I do not bring them up in any way, shape, or form.
The only time I do is when people bring them up to me, and all I say is I don't listen to them.
Except
like, how do you feel about them? I'm like,
you're so
they're just not my cup of tea.
Right.
And
they be like, oh, but you're a hater. Like,
that's fine.
I'm telling you,
no.
I don't
listen to
them.
No.
I'll be like, yo, there's songs that I like from them.
You would do much better to agree with them calling you a hater.
Then they get into that conversation.
Because there's nothing you can do to prove that you're not a hater to them.
Yeah.
Again, it's the passion thing.
I mean,
also, you be punching down because if they're that stupid to believe that the only way you can't like something is because you're hating on the person, they're not worthy of you having a long extended conversation with. They're not.
I don't care.
Well, you just mad because he got more money. Let me disabuse you. Let me disabuse you of the fact that I have money.
Yeah. No.
Let me disabuse you.
I don't care about Drake.
I don't have money. Any of these motherfuckers that are doing this thing are gonna have more money than me. Why don't I not like the rest of them?
Yeah,
I don't care about
exactly.
That shit. Like, yo,
no, it has nothing to do with his money.
You make good music that people like. I'm just not one of those people that like all your music all the time. You know what I'm saying?
Devin says some songs that I used to dislike certain artists who were popular as if
popularity was a personality trait.
That was kind of hating. That is hating.
Yeah.
But what Addie's saying is that's not the reason.
I don't feel your shit.
Yeah, that would be hating.
Like it's like
if I don't like something just to be counterculture or just to be counter pop. That would be hating, but that's not what this is.
I like y'all know how I like niggas that talk shit. And maybe Drake talks shit, but maybe he talks shit in a different manner than
wait. I don't talk shit. Drake do talk shit. But yo, I don't talk shit.
I know he does talk shit.
Hold up, Eddie. I don't talk shit. You don't like me?
Oh, stop.
Shut the fuck up.
What we not going to do?
Rap, you talk shit.
I have never.
Literally get fuck on my face.
I write songs about unity. I write.
What up?
Hey, I don't know. Listen, I don't know who that girl Unity is, but I've never heard you. I have never heard you write a
Yo, I
song
was
about
about
her.
to say, I was
Langston!
about to say some crazy ass shit, but I'm just
No,
saying,
ho,
I might
Langston,
face with
nigga.
that shit.
Langston
Yo.
is about
Oh, you mean Unity itself? Oh, okay.
yes.
But that's
Langston is about unity.
hold up. That's the equivalent of saying that that's all you write. So
I never
that's
said that.
not-
You ain't let me finish.
No,
You
my
said
thing
you
is-
said
Why let me
I don't
finish?
talk shit.
When I
You
said,
I don't talk shit.
wait. I said I write songs about unity, and y'all niggas start busting out laughing. Y'all ain't let me finish.
You said that in context.
Hold on,
To
hold
the
on,
other
hold on.
statement you said.
No,
We
yes,
are
but that was-
fragmenting
It was a
content
cut.
right
Yo,
here.
no, you
Let him finish,
did
let
because
him
it was a
finish. No.
comma, not a period.
No,
It was a
hell
comma.
no.
You cut me off at the
You
comma.
stop. No, you
No,
stop.
nigga, I did not stop. Y'all laughed at me. Y'all laughed at me.
Stop.
because I thought you stopped too, though.
No, nigga.
Straight up. That's why I laughed.
Stop.
Y'all incorrected me.
Stop.
Okay.
And
Then get your correction on, my guy.
I write songs about unity. I wrote songs about the
You be
pandemic.
talking shit.
Mhm.
I wrote songs about the pandemic.
You be talking shit.
I wrote songs about ME.
Nigga. I wrote songs about atheism. I wrote songs about science. I wrote songs about politics, and I
Man,
still be
we know
talking
what you
shit.
did.
And I be talking
James,
shit.
finish.
So don't act like just because you wrote them other things, you don't be talking shit. I've heard.
I defy you.
Okay,
I can't wait for that video to come
I
out.
defy you.
I can't wait for
I
that video to come out.
defy both.
Oh,
I'll pucks on both
Hey,
of
yo,
you.
James, let me ask you a question, right?
What up?
Did you hear? I'm not sure if you're abreast of this shit, but did you hear 2 words about SBJ inadequate?
Yes, I'm vaguely familiar.
Oh,
I heard it. You sound like you was talking
SBJ not
shit.
talking shit.
I don't think that's what happened. I think
that's what
Eddie
happened.
was talking shit.
No,
No.
but that's.
I think
do.
Eddie was talking shit.
No,
I
Eddie-
Yo, Eddie
Addie
was
went
talking
upstairs. Addie went upstairs and talked
Eddie
shit.
was in the
But
attic.
I've been doing that.
Eddie was
You
in
know
the
what I'm
attic.
I've been doing that.
Like, yo,
But I've been doing that. But you was
Facts.
talking shit too.
I'm
not standing against
I don't
me,
really
you would-
do that.
No,
Nigga.
nigga, stop. Listen, a large percentage
It's
of
not
a lot
really
of
a
the
feature
music
of mine.
that I'm doing going forward is shit talking.
That's you.
So
You too.
no,
you-
nigga,
I
you
don't-
too.
That's not a feature of mine.
Oh,
The thing with me that I want to get about James, I think James doesn't realize that he be talking shit.
I don't. Come on, man.
Stop.
Tom,
No,
Tom, am I
I
lying?
disagree. I
Is it
disagree that he doesn't
The fuck?
know.
It's not a
He
feature of mine.
knows. He knows.
No, nigga. It's not a
Man.
feature of mine.
He knows. It's a
No, it's not a
Cat.
feature of mine.
It's cat.
This,
The
bro.
fuck
that's
you mean
cat,
cat?
bro. That's cat. Listen,
You talk
this guy-
shit.
this guy.
Bullshit.
Hold up. This guy, he's got the host, one of the hosts of Rise podcast, calling him the silent assassin because he thinks he's quiet. It's
No,
cap.
hold on, wait. But I'm not. I never said
cap.
that was the case though. I never agreed
Bro,
with that.
like you
It's cat.
literally
I
put
just
shit-
let him say what he want to say.
Fam,
I
listen,
never
listen.
agreed with that though.
And because the people that don't know, whatever, but you literally like push shit.
You talking
out
about that
there.
one song?
Yeah,
You talking about that one song?
No, but not even only that. Like
That was
you-
happenstance.
I can't wait for y'all to see this video. I can't wait. I can't wait
Hold
for
on.
it.
Let me
Well,
think.
well, we look crazy right now.
No,
Yeah, you
no,
look-
not this video. I'm talking about the music video.
Oh, word.
No, yo, that's
The amount of shit being.
Nah, yo, I wasn't talking shit.
Okay.
I wasn't talking shit in that
Wait till
song.
y'all see this
You
music
though,
video.
like stop.
Yo,
See,
y'all
one
fucking
thing
bugging.
is, like,
See,
I love-
y'all.
I
Cat-
love everybody that I'm involved
Colin
with.
Kaepernick.
But one thing
Yo,
that I
you
need
stupid.
is niggas to stop playing with me. and
Yo, you
acting like
bugging.
It ain't
You
what it
bugging.
is. Like,
You
fuck
bugging.
out my face because
Y'all bugging.
Y'all check me about what I do, what I say. Oh,
This is
yeah,
cat.
cool. God's working on all of us. Fuck it. It'll get better later. You know what I'm saying? But wait, you though, you be acting
Me?
like you don't do nothing.
Point to me when you
Fuck
talking
outta
to me, son.
Like you don't do nothing.
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying that I'm above reproach. I'm saying this particular thing that you're talking about
You
is
do
not a
that.
feature of mine.
You do that, nigga.
It's not a
Tom,
feature of
am I
mine.
Talk
Tom? Am
shit.
I lying? Tom.
No.
Am I lying? Am I
The
lying?
nigga
Tom?
talks. No.
That's,
Come
Like
on.
James, you
No.
think he don't talk shit?
That's like him saying he don't troll.
that's not, but I would not say that.
Trolling is a form of shit talking too.
But
I'm just- I don't troll on my
won't say
fucking
that
songs.
James trolls, but he does talk shit in his raps.
Tro-
He
I don't
James
troll on my
trolls.
songs.
James
I don't
troll.
troll on my songs though.
Yeah, but you
no,
talk shit
no,
in
no.
your
You don't
songs.
troll in your songs, but you
Nah,
talk
it
shit.
was not a feature.
And
of
that's
mine.
what
talk-
we was talking about. You
It's not a
talk shit.
feature.
though.
Nah,
The
Talk
same
shit.
way
Y'all
me and
bugging.
Tom talk shit in our songs.
I think y'all do though.
We do.
too.
Agree.
Y'all do.
You do too, nigga.
No, it's
That's
not a
what I'm
feature of
saying.
mine. It's not a feature
Nigga.
of mine. It's not
Listen,
something that I
It's
particularly.
not. It's not
Yeah.
a bug.
No, it was a bug. It
It's
happened
not
at
a
one
bug.
time.
It's not
It happened at one time. Yo, all right, hold on. Wait.
But
It happened
you
at
do it.
one time, and I'm sorry. And the second time is the one that's not released.
Yo, you
It's
want
only happened those 2
you
times.
want a collab talking
this
shit.
nigga literally said on
That collab
Twitter,
doesn't exist.
You're on a distribution that's a collab that's been distributed on all the major streaming services talking shit.
That was a request.
But he said
That was a
y'all-
request.
on his
You
verse.
get it.
He was like, "Yo, y'all
It's
can't
a bug.
fuck with me." He was like, and then
I've
even at
never
the end,
said
like, fuck on my face. Come
I
on,
would never.
man.
I would never.
Your
Well, you
fave would
say-
never.
You say like that, but that's the impression, fam.
Look,
Just
If
saying.
anything, I said y'all can't fuck with AK.
listen, check this out.
Nah, don't do that. No,
To
don't
people-
pass
that's
it
the
off.
I didn't say that. I
But
didn't
it's
say
true.
that.
I mean,
To
even
the
if you
people
didn't, what,
on the
it's true,
thread
but straight
and
up.
on the stream, and people that's gonna be listening to this on the streaming service, that's cap.
You're a cat.
That's Sam Wilson cap.
You are Sam Wilson.
That's
man.
Captain Carter.
You murdered your verse, bro. Like,
You're
you
Captain
murdered
Picard.
That's Captain Kangaroo over there with that.
Captain
You're
Marvel.
Captain Cold, my
Captain
guy.
It's Captain Marvel. It's
Captain Crunch, even.
It's Cap.
Yo.
Yo, Devin asked SPJ and Addy, where's the best place to find your music? I need to
I
catch
don't have
up
a
on your
best place.
discography. You might consider putting some links in the stream descriptions. Listen, you can find SPJ stuff on Spotify. I don't know if
Most of
you don't
mine-
have
most of
a
mine's on
Bandcamp.
Bandcamp.
And you
But
can
I do have
find
a Bandcamp.
Addy
For
on
some reason,
Bandcamp.
You can't listen to all my Aqua Silent shit on Bandcamp. I mean, not on Bandcamp, but on Spotify. Like, it got that shit like blacked out. I don't know.
Really?
Yeah,
fix
and
that.
you
There
know what
might
I'm
be
saying?
some
Like,
copyright shit going on.
Yeah,
with that.
probably.
but think
You
about
got sued without knowing it, my guy.
who I got those beats from. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Mhm.
You got sued without knowing it, my guy.
Devin, you can actually find Addy on quite a few of my projects too. He's on quite a few.
check me out on
Rocky-
Bandcamp. You can
yeah.
get my shit on Bandcamp though.
I mean, there's the one that's about to come out.
Yeah.
That's about it. Like, I do have a Bandcamp, but
Yes, his shit is on Spotify too. Stop playing.
Yeah.
You play too much.
no, you said that already.
You need to know again before it
You-
gets
okay,
lost under the
fine.
troll.
I am not fucking trolling. I don't do this thing that y'all say. Again, two songs. Fine. One was a request. One was
not,
because-
and that is not what it was. Is what you did. That's what you did.
I'm so tired of both of y'all right now. yo.
I don't do enough.
I am too introverted for this shit.
I can't deal with this shit. Y'all
Shit
bugging. Y'all
talking.
bugging. Yeah, that's
This
not what
man-
happened.
This man talks shit on a
It's a
regular
bug.
basis.
That's
A
true
regular
in
basis.
real life.
No, but James, like, you capping, like, all right,
Y'all
hear me out.
bugging.
Hear me out.
No,
Hear me out.
nigga.
Hear me out.
What?
What do we call each other when we go in on people?
That's
like,
in
on
real
the boat?
life.
No,
Yo,
fuck
music-
that. No,
Music
fuck
is
that.
real life too, yo.
No, I don't
Fuck
do
that.
that shit.
It exists.
Again,
No,
wait.
exists.
When we
I was about to say
go
that.
on threads,
Wait.
on threads.
To your point.
not gonna
I
answer
was
my
about to say that. I was about to say one of them was a request. The other was some hyena shit.
But what I'm saying is, we both used to always do that shit.
In real life.
Look at me. Hold up. SPJ, look at me.
Yes.
You're the captain now. Look.
Yo, yo. It's a bug, not a feature. It happened to happen those 2.5 times.
Yo.
One of them, Addy hasn't even heard the fucking song, so he can't comment on that. And yeah, so
I already told you. Like,
no, it's not what I do.
Listen,
I have-
first of all, you only been doing this like. See, this how we get into the semantics game, right?
Yes,
So when people rap, they typically rap about the shit they know, shit they do,
Facts.
whatever, right?
Facts.
This man's been rapping for only a year and a half. If he had been
That's a
rapping
fact.
for 40 years like me and had 2 songs where he talked shit and that was it, I would get what he's saying. It's a year and a half.
Hold on. Let me talk my shit though.
you know how many verses I've done in this year and a half?
Can I talk
You
my
haven't
shit
done
though?
anywhere near the amount of verses you could do.
Hold up. Let me talk my shit.
Let it, nigga. Hold on, wait.
No
shit.
This
No
nigga
shit.
saying,
Go ahead, Addy.
year and a
Go
half.
ahead, Addy. Go
a
ahead.
year and a half, dropped a whole album, 3 parts.
Thank you. I'm
And a
glad you finally
fact.
said that. I'm glad you finally
And
said
a
that right.
mixtape. Hold on.
Whoa, 3
Let me
parts.
finish.
He said 3 parts.
3 parts. I said it.
I'm glad you finally said that right. Absolutely.
You know what I'm saying? What's up with y'all niggas?
Wait, no, that's not what happened.
No, that is what happened. You dropped 4 projects in a year and a half.
Sure. That has nothing to do with shit talking, though.
No, but
you talk shit for me about doing that.
Yeah, Adequate's name is spelled. Go ahead, Adequate. Spell your name. ADEKWIT. SPJ is literally SPJ.
Which means it's gonna be hard as fuck to find anything that.
Yo, that's Devin. Listen, I might send you a link because I have attempted to look up his stuff on it under SBJ, and for some reason,
it ain't gonna happen until I get more traction.
All I was just trying to say is like niggas be saying like they rap and all this shit. Blah, blah, blah. I'm like, yo, my man's done more than me in a year.
You notice again that he's still talking shit for me.
You know what I'm saying?
Yes,
like,
he's talking shit for me, just like
that.
he did on that track. On that track, little bros only be doing this a year.
I had to let niggas know, like, yeah, that's what it is. Then
why?
Started
because I don't do it.
Beats, and then he was like, no, fuck, I'm gonna hop on this.
No, this guy talks shit. If you take the amount of songs he did where he's talking shit on it and apply it proportionately,
sometimes everything that's just about me
that he's only been rapping for a year and a half.
No, wait. If we're gonna be modular, if you take the amount of verses that I've done and compare them to the amount of verses that I've talked shit,
we're not doing that. We're not doing that.
You're not doing that. You was talking shit on 2 words.
We're not doing that.
That was 1 verse.
It doesn't matter. You was talking shit. You say you don't talk shit.
I'm saying as a rule.
We both know we talk shit.
I'm not saying as it. Okay, let me rephrase that. I'm not saying as it never happens, but as a rule, I don't talk shit.
No, but on 2 words you was going in. Like you was.
That was 1 verse.
Like there was like little niggas that like you was like checking. They might not know who they are, and they don't have to know.
This nigga got
that was 1 verse.
This nigga got 1 verse. It wasn't
song. It was not a music
video. This nigga got a whole song of the music video checking boxes.
That's not shut the fuck up.
I hate that.
That has nothing to do. Yo, what I'm intrigued by.
What are you intrigued?
Is the fact that we still have so many people watching the fucking live.
Yeah, because this is
we're talking shit.
We just talking shit at this point. Talking shit.
You know what y'all did like 3-5 weeks ago when y'all just freestyle that shit?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You remember
most of this
section, when I hit y'all, I was like, yo, that's just fire. I'm like, y'all niggas freestyle that shit. Y'all was like, yeah, off the dome. I'm like, oh, I knew it.
What people don't realize is that the vast majority of time, if there was a camera set up with a lot of these conversations, we would probably have the #1 rated sitcom in the country, at the very least in the country. You know what I'm saying?
This is literally who we are. Like,
this is regular.
We are like this. Like, we're like this in the chat too. That's what I was saying.
Special Place said, I took for a trail ride and came back and y'all still going.
Yo, but this is what I'm saying. Like, even in the chat, I was like,
yeah, but that's gotta end because I gotta eat.
Okay, nigga, you
shut up. Shut up.
Hold up, but let me finish.
Ass motherfucker. You ate.
All I'm saying is, it's more crazy you're on camera.
It never stops you. No, my point is that never stops you from eating.
No, but I have to eat.
Okay.
You know what's so nuts though? I've been eating this whole time, and then y'all said anything.
You said what?
No, I did.
I said something in the beginning
when you was rapping the shit up.
You always eating
the fucking rap, so stop being hot.
And I said, I know you always eating. What's up, Joe?
Oh, Joe.
I know you always eating, but could you not make all that noise in the mic?
Right.
With the rap.
Yeah, my guy.
You was doing that.
That happened.
You was doing that.
No, but all I'm saying is like
because that's exactly what the fact is, Fab.
Because it's right there.
No, Fab. That's exactly what the fact is.
You was in the wrong.
My face.
You looked in the wrong direction.
So what?
Like, no. Fab said how Tim eyes went looking like someone had a plate waiting for him. See, that's exactly what happened.
Fab.
He heard that when I said chips, and he was like, "Oh."
No, the bowl that he just showed us. It's hot. It's a lot. It's a lot.
What's in there?
Cereal. It was just cereal. It's
okay.
over. That's done. That's literally before we started the show.
No, it was kind of at the beginning of the show.
No, we're not doing that.
It was more than just
check the tape.
I don't have to.
No, but I
I
was
was
gonna
there.
say like, yo, we're really like this though. Like even outside of the pods and shit, like we're like that in the chat. Like we talk mad shit.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't even know what Addy's talking.
I don't
about.
really
All I know is he be talking mad shit to me on social media all the
No, I
time.
don't.
posting
Nigga,
shit.
I don't even be tagging you.
He be minding my business and shit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Nah, like Addy tells you this is like how it really is. I like to tell you that that's cap. This is all a facade. None of this shit actually happens outside of the cameras.
Yeah. No, matter of fact, no.
We're very peaceful.
Peace, Bo Flex. Thanks for stopping by.
We're
We don't
very
talk to one
peaceful. We're
Yeah.
very peaceful and docile. And
We're like, hello, how you doing? Do you
Yeah.
need something? Are you
would you like a
good?
spot of tea, my good man?
Yeah.
We're about to have a spot of tea and biscuits.
Pit Cheerio.
We're like mad buns, you know. So shit.
Yeah, like I don't actually even really rap. Like these guys,
I don't either.
Yeah.
That's just like just all the things that I said as a child. Somebody recorded it and just put them together in verses. And it
That's an
works.
interesting theory.
Yeah. No, that's what happened.
Addy, listen to look at me. Look at me.
What?
You're the
what?
captain now.
I don't want to be.
You're the
It's way
captain
too
now.
late for that, my guy.
Way too late. Way too late.
But yeah, no.
But
I hate
all
both of y'all.
all I'm saying is, y'all. Speaking of that, there's going to be time. There's going to be stuff that's going to release, and you're going to see who capping. That's all.
Yes, I am. Yes, that's the perfect way to. Yep.
Let's see who's
That's the
capping.
perfect way to prove my point.
Wait. So
What's who capping?
we're
That's the
here
perfect way to
trying
prove my point.
to expose one another. That's what we
Yes,
Well,
that's
no,
fine.
he
I'm with
exposed
it.
himself. He exposed
We're
himself.
That's fine. I'm with all the smoke.
Whoa, he exposed himself.
I'm with all the smoke.
He
That's
said
the
he
perfect
don't
way to
talk-
prove my
He
point.
said he don't talk shit. And
Yep.
when this comes out,
It'll be
speak.
proof.
it'll be proof.
It'll be proof. Perfect way to prove my point.
Proof. That's all.
Wait,
That's all.
us
That's all
exposing
that
each
is.
other or other people outside of the squad.
It doesn't matter who he's talking.
Why? It
shit
doesn't
to.
matter. Yeah. Who the target is irrelevant.
The target is irrelevant. It's the fact that he does it.
Does not do it.
He does. No, sorry, we're not doing that.
Wow.
See,
It's me.
we
It's me.
gonna let the people
I get
decide.
it.
Listen,
Don't
Yes.
worry about it.
when
That's
that
fine.
video, when we drop that video, y'all decide if he talking shit or not.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say that in my portion, I'm talking shit. I'm just gonna say that.
And what I'm saying is what he is doing has no bearing on what I'm doing, ladies and
It
gentlemen.
kind of does. A little bit.
No, the song. There's a song afterwards that
Y'all are really shining
Little bit.
right now. And
No,
What?
I mean
Nobody. What? We promoting.
That's-
We talking
that's your
about.
fault.
That's what we do. We promoting.
I
You know
mean,
what I'm saying?
you heavy as the head that wears the crown, my guy.
whatever.
King
the fuck
Cat.
that
Look. Yeah.
You
Look.
put yourself in this position.
Look.
What?
We know what the situation is, but we can't not say
We
right,
can't not talk about it.
that we got stuff. It's
We got shit coming.
We got shit coming. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we ain't got to do it on live. That's all.
No, we
Shit,
literally
how
have to do it.
We have to
online.
do it on live, man. We couldn't just.
That's literally
What?
part of
What
promotion.
what is he saying?
That's the one thing that niggas have been
Well,
fucking up.
not that part.
That is the one thing.
Nigga. Nobody, you again. This is another situation where you are bringing light to this issue. We're simply talking about the fact that we got shit coming.
We got shit
And
coming.
you are bringing light to the fact that
We got shit coming.
the other shit is the case, which I'm not going to say because I don't want to bring light to it. Yeah, so we got shit coming, and that's going to prove the point that I've been making.
So
Especially,
we might let's do the we coming towards the end, so we might as well do a lot of this promotion now. We do have a project coming out.
indeed,
It's going to be an entire package of
Yeah.
Yo Sid. It's a whole thing.
It's a whole thing,
Music.
yeah.
It is a whole thing. Definitely something. This was fun to do. Period.
Yeah, it was.
This was fun to do. You know what I'm saying? So we definitely want to do it. And the thing is, like I said one time before when we talked about it on the show, we have accumulated quite a bit of equipment over the years.
yeah,
Right.
we also have a particular set of skills.
We have a certain set of skills, you know. But we decided with this project we were going to utilize all of them.
Yeah.
Well, most of them.
Yeah, most of them.
Most of them. All of them.
Yeah, vast majority of them.
It's a vast majority of these skills. in this endeavor here, and this is like the first time we've done this.
Yeah.
So I'm super excited about it, and I like the fact that it really wasn't a whole lot of pressure because we just having fun with it, So we just hope you guys like it. I can't wait to see y'all responses to it, and we're gonna definitely do more of it because that's how much fun it was to do. We're gonna do more of it. Also,
I'm also supposed to be producing this album.
The flex.
At
The
some
flex.
point.
So
At some point, I'm just waiting on somebody to be ready.
to be ready
in
for
that
it. Yeah.
mode.
That's all.
Stop it. See?
He about to look.
You
He
about to do it
See, he
again.
about to do it again.
I'm not doing.
Relax, my
nobody would
guy.
have known that if you.
Why are you
ain't
sucking
say
your teeth?
it. I didn't even
Exactly.
suck my teeth.
What the
I
fuck
just
was that
looked
noise?
away.
No,
I
I
looked
heard
away.
the noise, nigga.
Why you looked away? It was. I heard
Yeah, right. I heard the noise,
I
my
heard
guy.
that shit.
Whatever.
I heard that
Yo,
shit.
relax, my guy.
Just relax.
nigga.
Everybody,
Promoting.
No. My thing is, I'm
Promoting.
just tired of
It's
niggas
promotion.
fucking with me and fronting on me, but whatever.
ain't nobody fronting on you.
No, not you.
Oh, okay. I got you. That's the point of what we're doing,
Yes.
Yeah,
It's
Facts.
promotion. We're
but you
promoting.
ain't have to say that part though.
nigga. I'm
We
just
ain't say no
saying.
part. We ain't say no
Right.
part. What you talking about? We ain't say no part.
We still got 4 months left.
In this year,
Time has flown, my guy.
time is flying like a
It's
moth.
August tomorrow.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
man.
Yeah, but anyway, that's something to be on the lookout for. And when we do the rollout, you'll know.
Facts.
Also, Graydon and I are coming very close
Mm-hmm.
That comic
to this
book.
comic
So
book.
close you can taste it.
And
This is
has been a
nasty
great-
because it's screens and
Yeah,
they got dust and
Woo!
other people's
Yeah.
saliva on it.
Woo!
But
Like, I personally,
could
I've
taste
seen
it.
shit that nobody else have seen. I'm pretty sure James has too.
mine wasn't as nasty because my phone is new. So when I licked it, it was like, all
And
right.
stop! Don't ever lick the phone again.
No, because it was so
You get
close. that I could
Windows
taste
now,
it, so
my
I-
G.
No, I cleaned it
that
off
is
first.
exactly why COVID happened because niggas
That's
like
right.
you, they can
Stop being-
scream.
That's- it's
stop licking
possible.
screens and shit.
It's possible.
God damn,
It's
don't
not
possible.
watching
I
it.
ain't gonna hold you.
Again.
No, I ain't gonna hold you. It's possible.
Don't ever do that again.
Yeah, it is what it is.
Um,
What's done is done. Let's be solution oriented.
Let's be saying. So yeah, that comic book is coming very soon.
Mhm.
And look, I told you earlier in the show
Fingertips.
that I'm literally refreshing folders to see the new pages that come in there yet to check on
Mhm.
that. So I'm excited about that. There's a whole thing with that. Graydon talked about it on his stream. So we're gonna get in promotion mode with that. Well, we're actually now.
Yeah, I'm about to say,
promotion,
yeah.
we're in promotion mode with that. And also, since we're on this promotion train, go check out Jaded Nerd's channel.
Mhm.
Facts.
He does the celebrity gossip beat. Also, it appears that Adequate once again
He been streaming last night.
is doing the stream. Addie's Game Room. Go check that out. You can find that on YouTube. As
Oh,
Addie's
I want
Game
to
Room
address
and
something in front of
Facebook.
all the people.
Go ahead.
Because this was a private conversation that happened between us and the group chat. So I want to address it in front of everybody.
Yeah, I don't think that's how that's supposed to work.
Uh,
How's that? What?
I mean, it depends. It depends on how intimate.
You don't even know what it is.
I'll
And
say it, and
but
then you
bro,
tell
I'm
me.
just-
greenlight-
just
before you
just let 'em
greenlight
rock.
it.
No, I'll say it, and then y'all
If
tell
I
me.
gotta check it, I'll check it.
No,
Yeah,
he said he'll say it. And
I'll
then
say
he'll
it, and then
agree.
y'all
It's
tell
too
me.
late. No, whoa, how does that work?
No,
Exactly.
that's what's got.
You said it's already
it's
out
what has
there.
To, no, it's what has to happen. I'll
No,
say
no,
it,
but
and
if
then
I
y'all
have
tell
to
me if I was
check it, I'll
bugging.
check it later.
Yeah,
You know what
y'all
I'm
say it. I'll say it, and then y'all tell me if I was bugging.
No, I don't know. Whoa. How does that work?
No,
No,
like,
nigga, it's what has to
come
happen.
on.
This is
Let
where
it
we are.
happen.
Yeah, let it happen.
Okay.
I don't expect James to be.
I don't
messy,
like
you know
letting
what
shit
I'm
happen. But go ahead.
Hey, listen. I get it. Just because I don't say nothing to your monkey ass does not mean that I'm not present.
Facts.
saying? Okay.
That's it.
Facts.
Damn, I never thought that.
No,
He's not.
so you see, you make a
Yeah.
joke and you forget the joke.
Of course.
That's not my fault. When you came in the group chat and you was like, "Thanks y'all for tuning in," except for the one that didn't, I'm disowning him.
I was playing. I
I know that. I
Oh,
literally just said.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I got you.
Y'all niggas are terrible.
I got you. I know, but like,
Y'all niggas
but
are
the
terrible.
sounds that you ever tap in is be so fucking random.
Yeah, that's the
I'd be like,
That's the
oh,
point.
what's up, SBJ? What's
and
up,
sometimes
James?
I don't say anything.
You just
No,
watch.
you be no, but when you there, you be there though. You feel me?
Thanks.
we interact.
Yeah,
with shit.
that's
so
how-
like I'm not tripping on
Shout out
you.
to him.
But
No, I'm just saying
Shut
I'm
up.
not tripping on him for not tapping in.
But also, go check out the Metas and Mutants podcast with me and my man Super Side Guy.
Cyrus
Where
the
we talk
Virus.
about comic book movies, comic books themselves, comic book tropes, all of that shit, right? The Rise podcast is this Sunday.
Yep.
With me and, with Coach Squeeze and myself, and Coach Kenny, and hopefully Coach Calvin.
And I'm on the ones and twos.
And
That's
yeah,
what
my
you
man
want?
SPJ is on the ones and twos. And that's every Sunday at 12 noon EST.
Yeah.
On the Rise Podcast channel on YouTube.
Look at us.
Look at us. We be doing the IP shit.
We be doing things.
We doing the IP shit.
Things be happening.
Things be happening.
We was kings.
What y'all doing?
We was kings. And I want to thank everybody that showed up for another live stream. Even those that came late, we still appreciate the fact that you're here. Better
The
late
sheer
than
amount
never.
of people that was just around.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy. We was talking shit too. But that's kind of
like,
what we
you know
do
what
on
it
this
was?
show anyway. It's kind of
This whole pod was like us just being us. Like,
I mean,
you know, when y'all was talking about, when y'all put me in the other week and all that shit, and it was like we was just talking and all that shit.
Right.
Like, that's just what it was. Like,
yeah, I mean, that's how we get down. But none of this, all of this is greatly enhanced by the people that's on the live show. That's why if you're listening to this on the streaming services, you really should consider.
That's
Joe, you wasn't the only one. You wasn't the only one. But yeah, like the presence of other people here.
Oh, you smoke cigarettes, my guy?
Having comments and shit like that.
You smoke cigarettes, my guy?
Yo, you stupid.
You ain't know? Like you.
That's not good for you.
You don't know me, my guy.
That's not good for you.
Listen.
Tell me more.
The attorney general says.
Tell me more.
The attorney general said.
Leave Smokey Joe over there alone.
But the attorney general.
What they said?
Look, my man Marlboro can mind his business and smoke what he gonna smoke. Like leave him alone. My fault, Winston. My man Winston. My man Winston over there.
Newport News.
My man Cool. Cool's over there can smoke. My man Salem can smoke what he want to say. My man Virginia Slim can smoke what he want.
I don't fuck with
Miami Slim.
Miami Slim. Yo,
Miami Slim.
Hey, you gotta relax.
New nickname alert.
No,
Miami Slim.
Listen.
Hold up.
We're not doing that. We're not doing that because I don't smoke Virginia Slims for one.
Hold up.
Matter of fact, I'm not from Miami no more.
Hold up.
Nah, fuck that. That never changes. It never changes.
Hold up.
I hate y'all niggas straight up.
Hold up.
This nigga's dumb. Because I know he putting this down here somewhere.
Yeah.
Hey, yo, Joe said smoke Philip Morris. He has a stock. He has stock. Yeah.
Stop. Hey,
Philip Morris about to stop selling cigarettes.
No. They're gonna sell something else though. I think they're about to sell vape or some shit.
Yeah. But they about to stop selling cigarettes though. In UK, I think by like 2030, cigarettes are supposed to be outlawed in the UK. Something like that.
Life.
Yeah.
About that life. About that life.
Yo, you ain't get Eddie, you ain't get a notification?
About what?
Oh, all right.
No. From you?
No, okay.
Oh, yeah, I did. Hold up.
Okay.
Yeah, man. Devin, we appreciate you being here as always, as well as everybody else. But we're about to get up out of here. So for my man SPJ, you and my man Adequate.
Yo, what up?
I am Tombstone the Dead Man. And for the greater multi-world entertainment family, we are out here.